Said I'm working my way back to you, baby. And a burning love desire. We're gonna start all over again. Look at this nigga, he all in my comment section, bro. This nigga gay, bro. Say I'm making my way back to you, baby. With a burning love. Hold up. With a burning love desire. Yeah, made my way back to me. Make your way back in here and hit another live. And it's another repeat of the same shit we was already doing, man. You know, I had a fucked up connection. You know me in the ghetto. I know they gonna talk shit about me, but that's what we expect. We play chess. But they love me. And I done got that little coffee in me. It's over with. Again, you know, I'm a firm believer in everything happened for a reason anyway. So if it's meant for everybody to pop back up in the chat, guess what they gonna do? Find that rude exposure, do it when you do. Do. Look at here, do. I called you up. The first motherfucker I called up in with an enchantment was your goddamn ass. Do. Talking about what it do. Boy, you be trolling, man. What my favorite YouTube channel doing? I'm finna go troll their ass right quick. Since you trolling, I'm trolling. I'm finna tell them to come to Rude Exposure. Hold on, let me see what they talking about.
Yo, that's a big moment for Tank against Roach, man. You gotta, you know, get like meet it match. You gotta go in there and dominate and make it more clear than the first fight.
Frank Martin would have survived against Tank if
where the link at?
Anywhere else. You fucked up and went to Las Vegas? You can't do it.
I'm finna tell them to drop the link.
It's gonna be a good fight, him and Roach. Roach got a style that might give Tank, always give Tank problems. So we gotta see what happens in the rematch. Yep. That's gonna be familiarity. And he just
they probably got me blocked.
You know, Roach seemed to be able to take those shots. We'll see, like I say, where they in Vegas, where he allowed to stack those hand wraps. See.
Uh-oh. Ben Israel on the line.
Live with Rude Exposure. Y'all hit that motherfucking like button and subscribe to the channel.
You already know.
What's good, my G? You know, we got Brian Norman putting down in Japan.
I'm talking about over there.
Yeah, over there, ready to do something. You got Bruce ducking the smoke, talking about he want to go up again at 154. Why he ain't want to go at 154 when they was ready to give him $11 million to fight your boy?
Ooh.
What are you talking about, man? Yeah, y'all forgot.
Ooh, you think Bruce ducking?
Why you don't just wait to Brian Norman see if he can win after this morning, after the day, then go up, oops, Bozy. They don't want real competition. This is why I told him, dude, you know I fuck with the country boy from Atlanta. I told him, I said,
man, I don't know now.
I'm telling you, he a sleeping giant, though, Dub. You know I come for the smoke. Like it or not, they gonna respect what I say, and I tell you, do the same thing, my G. I'm gonna come. Oh, baby, with the blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna come. Once I know it's there, and I can come, and I know I'm always welcome over here.
Yeah, I just don't think the boy ducking him, bro. Hold up, bro.
They killed you, bro.
Yeah, but I'm back on live again. We got Israel on the line with you. What's up?
Man, chilling, man. Waiting for this fight, bro.
Yeah, man. What you watching right now?
Watching the little undercard.
Yeah, man. That shit crazy, man.
You was rocking too, bro.
He was rocking, bro. They hating on you.
Yeah, man. I don't care. That's if it's meant to be, they'll come back, dude. Hey, I couldn't pronounce the name on the undercard, so you think you can have some better luck?
You talking about the one that's on now, right?
Yeah. You on ESPN Plus?
Yeah, it look like already and SUBCRIB.
Okay.
Already versus SUBCRIB.
Hey, what happened to Indiana?
Them niggas lost, man. Shit. They got one more to lose. That's raps.
You don't think it was an injury?
You said injury?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That shit. I mean, we can really get into that though. Like Brian he not really aggressive for real in the first place. They need him to be aggressive. Tyrese we talking about.
Alright. I don't know.
He kind of passive.
So what you think about this Brian Norman fight, man?
I think he in for a good one, bro. That nigga, bro, dude ain't no joke, man.
Who, Sasaki?
Dude ain't no joke. Yeah, and you in his own town too. He comfortable, bro. He got his people there.
Well, do you know anything?
Shalom, brother. I don't know your name, so I'm listening to you. What we not in for is what you talking about. Not in for no rock and soccer, my G. Brian Norman finna put Bruce Lee's son to sleep this morning. This morning here, I love your energy because you said you couldn't see it. You finna get served, my boy. Yeah,
I said, we gonna see.
We finna see. I was just telling the brother. Go ahead, Ken, because I don't want you to take a moment talk.
I said, if he leave that chin in there and he get clipped, it's gonna be a short night in Japan.
Yeah, okay. While you waiting on him to leave his chin and get clipped in Tokyo, that ain't gonna happen. You finna get some. I promise you, you stay up, you finna get some shrimp fries right. Don't eat nothing else. You know they talking about cats and dogs and all that other shit. It is shrimp. You can identify shrimp. You can't identify the duck meat, roux. You can't identify the chicken, the lamb, the beef. Don't get it. But what Brian Norman finna show y'all this morning, what's your name, King?
Blunt Sports.
Oh, that's Blunt up here with the captain. Blunt, you finna get served, bro. I promise you, man. You know I'm finna fulfill your fantasy this morning. You ain't finna deny. One thing, I'm glad it's Blunts, because I know him, though, man. I know Blunts. But Blunts, I wanted Brian Norman to stay put. I wanted Bruce to stay put to Brian Norman handle this very easy work.
Oh, man.
This morning. He ain't unified, but he don't want to get beat. He don't want to get beaten on the dream at them titles, though. Bro.
He's gonna have to go to 54 to fight Boots.
Nah, we ain't gonna go to 54. So I'm telling you, once he get through with this shit tonight, if it's facts what Bruce Skinner's finna do, Ozzy and his son, if it's true, Rue, I'm telling you, motherfucker Brian Norman should sit there and say, I want the win out of Pacquiao and Mario Suarez.
Bro, how long? Hey, how long Boots been at 47?
He been there a while. He did his own career. He did his own career there. But that's neither here nor there. But you were saying Brian Norman ducking me for the 1 point. You know, Blunt was there for all that cap talk. And the man said, give me a few more, but then they turn around and get the carry though. Blunt, Rue. They turn around and get carry. The same money to the man. And this your brother. If we would have been saying, we ain't gonna be playing with that all that we best friends. We know we homies. But if they was giving us this money to fight, I'm gonna say, come on, bro. Come on, man.
So 1.7, that's not enough.
That's not enough. He was just asking for 2. 300,000, you turn around and get Karen 2.5, bro.
That's Karen.
2 fucking what?
That's Karen.
Karen don't got their title. Then if he would have fought.
But that's Karen. That's a whole different man. My thing is.
No. Okay, I'm gonna ask you. Okay,
But hold up, though. Let me say something right quick, bro.
Who the fuck is Kerry, though? I'm gonna ask you a Blunts then. Who the fuck is
It's
Kerry?
a European, bro. It's a European.
With Brian Norman, right now, Blunts, the man was holding that WBO title. He had been and still got it now. Ain't finna defend it in front of all three of us.
Hey, listen.
Go ahead, King.
Why did Brian Norman Jr. and Sr. say they want to now fight now?
I couldn't hear you, my G.
No, I'm just saying, though. So 1.7 wasn't enough. How much is he getting now?
He said, hold on. I'm not part of, Benjamin don't part of what. Whatever a fighter wants.
You said he didn't get it. That wasn't enough. That was pocket watching.
He said it to me. This is what they said. They did say. I ain't denying that part.
So it's not pocket watching if you say that, oh, that wasn't enough money, huh?
I know what you said, bro, but let me address it. You said why it wasn't enough, right?
I'm saying, what did he get now?
I'm not pocket watching.
Oh, okay. So that's a dead issue then. Because if you ain't worried about his money now, why you worried about it then?
You know why, Rue? Because if I could tell them, if they say, man, I like your energy and I like Rue energy, it could be Blunts. Blunts say, I'm finna throw my life saving. I got $5 million. I'm going to give Rue $4 million. He the A side. This Blunts talking now. I'm just hypothetically, I'm just, forgive me, Blunt, we cool. But if Blunt say this shit, it ain't all gonna be on me if I'm ducking you or if I want this money. He gonna say, I got $1 million left. I'm giving 4 to Rue the A side. If I duck you out the $1 million, all my fights I've been fighting for $50,000 now. So y'all gonna say I'm ducking you. But what if I say give me 1.5? I gotta pay taxes though.
That's not my problem.
That is not your problem.
That's not my fault. Hey, you need to get yourself up and get your bargaining chips up where you can demand more.
Listen. So who I got to go to? I got to go to.
You got to beat this man in Japan first.
He finna beat him. Man, listen. Thank you for that. I'm here with you. I'm finna go on you, roll this joint up, and you and Blunt's finna be in for a real rude awakening. Mm-hmm. Not exposure. We gonna be up for a rude awakening.
I'm rooting for Brian Norman Jr.
I know you is. I already know because you fuck with it. We need to be very critique. I know your energy, but I ain't coming. I know Blunts might be. You heard Blunts talking about if he keep his head chilling it up. And I'm telling you, he can put him in for Bruce Lee.
Is he lying?
What?
Is he lying about that?
She not a paper bag.
So let me ask you a boxing question. Let me ask you a boxing question because I'm only rooting for Brian Norman Jr. because he a nigga. But if I ask you a boxing question, will you answer it?
Of course. I want the boxing question because why you rooting for him because he's black, that's racist.
All right, I'm a racist then.
I can say that.
Viva la Mexico. Viva la Mexico, that's not racist?
I'm telling you.
Is Viva la Mexico not racist?
But see, listen, this is what I'm telling you.
Oh, you don't want to answer rude exposure question because you want to only ask the questions on my show. Is Viva la Mexico racist?
I'm supporting Brian Norman because I know skill for skill.
I'm about to get to the boxing, but I'm asking a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Is Viva la Mexico racist?
What?
Is Viva la Mexico racist?
No.
Okay, so what is wrong with Black Power?
Nothing.
So I'm just like the Mexicans. They root for Canelo and say Viva la Mexico. I'm rooting for Brian Norman Jr. He over there in Japan. I'm a nigga. I'm rooting for him. But, hold on. Let me talk now. But I still know boxing. And I know I'm about to ask you a boxing question, even though I'm rooting for him because he's black. Does Brian Norman Jr. take his head off the center line when he throws his power shots?
Yes.
Wrong.
It is not wrong, bro.
And I'm not the only one that observes this.
You know what? Because Blunk was just saying that same
The
way.
boxing commentators, when he fights, says these things. I say these things. Other boxing trainers say these things, but you are biased towards your fighter because you don't want to admit the truth. And truth and reality must be respected on my page at all times. I told Brian Norman Sr. multiple occasions, when your son throws his power shots, his head stays on the center line. And that's a fact. Go back and watch the Santillan fight. Go back when he got rocked by Cuevas and Cuevas gave him the stanky leg.
And what happened to the end result?
It does not matter because Cuevas is trash to me. That is.
I think Cuevas is better than SASAKI tonight.
We don't know that until the fight, right? Because you just said you think, and thinking is not knowing.
Okay, now let me address the question that you asked me though, bro.
You answered the question and you said no.
No, because when you said, because why people, now let me know if I'm wrong. When you said fighters support their fighters because of their nationality, I'm saying you're right with that. Mexican support Mexican, Caucasian
Pacquiao people.
Brothers fuck with brothers. But I'm telling you, I'm not bent on that because I know Ryan Norman's skill set. This is why I can pull away from that talk and just keep it on boxing though.
Well, why didn't you do it then? Because you tried to make it seem like I was doing something bad when I said that there. I can rewind the tape if you want me to.
No, see, I told you what you do is good. My method, we got the same method.
You changing and flipping the script on me though now. Now you saying it's cool to root for your people because it's your peoples.
It is. I tell people when I go on the race.
But don't be flipping the script on me. You make me have to defend myself, and I ain't even had to go through that type of argument with you if you would have kept it real.
I always do that. That's all. My last name is.
But you said always, but you just didn't keep it real just then, Ben Israel.
I'm trying to tell you, you won't even. It's like you being.
I don't like when people don't keep it real with me, cuz I fuck with you.
We have I not kept it with
just now. Just now.
And blood, I'm gonna throw a flag on the play and let Blood's in the seat. Because you still refuse to let me answer, and I told you it's okay. You tell me I'm wrong saying that. I do that when I'm on these racist panels, and I be telling them about supporting their favorite fighter, whether it be Levi and Mexico or Caucasian, the motherfucking, you know you boy, the white fighter just got his ass. If you a brother like me, I'm supporting all them black fighters. Whether it be the Shakur, the motherfucking Keyshawn, you know I feel for his man down today, tomorrow, forever. But all these black fighters I'm gonna root for. Some of them can stand up to the expectation to root. That's all I'm saying. Brian Norman is a sleeping giant. When you say he be keeping his chin often, he be having his shit on the line when he get punched, that's part of growing up. You learn how to work out of that. He ain't 30 years old with this problem. You talk about a 23-year-old fighter. A champion.
That's about to fight somebody he need to take. Hey, hold up. No, he about to fight somebody he need to take his head off the center line for though, homie. I don't care what age he is now. He ain't got time to grow up, homie. He need to grow up right now.
I'm 100% agreeing with you. But if you let me get it out, you'll understand. Because one thing I don't want nobody to never think me and Benji, me and Rue going through something.
No, I'm just trying to tell you he need to take his head off that line today.
He gonna call me behind the scenes, I'm gonna come up, it's all good. But what I'm telling you, and I'm telling you, Blunt said it before, just the same thing Blunt was saying. He keep his chin in the air, Rue. That's the first thing he was saying. He said he was rooting against him. I'm saying he done got it. We gonna see tonight. It's how about this? We gonna see this morning, Rue. We gonna see the morning Blunts if he can keep it off the line.
So he don't showboat? He don't like the showboat?
We gonna see it right now, yes or no? Are we not going to see it this morning?
Hell yeah, but do we like the showboat?
That's what I'm saying. We going to see, and y'all going to understand what I'm telling y'all.
Does Brian Norman Jr. like the showboat?
No. But once he get this man done, you can do whatever you want to. He did it after the fights, after all his fights.
No,
that's what I'm saying. When y'all be talking about, he did this.
What fights you watching, man? When he get comfortable in that ring, boy, he starts slapping niggas with his backhand and all kinds of shit, man.
Okay.
He get jiggy in there. He from the A. He from the A, homie. He can't help himself.
Maybe them country boys can fight like that, though.
But I'm saying though, Sasaki, listen, Sasaki, he showboat too.
Sasaki ain't nothing really be right home to blunt sports. So when I tell us blunt sports, I'm in for a life or death fight.
We watched his fights. We watched his fights.
All these fighters is a threat, though.
Yeah, I just want people to know that.
I'm finna roll my blunt up. I'm finna hit the line. I'm here with you. I promise you. I ain't going nowhere. I'm finna get jump all, roll my shit up. Cause I got this. I wish you would stay on and call the fight and tell me what you see. I'm gonna just put it on mute. I need about 5 or 10 minutes. I gotta roll my shit up. I gotta get adjusted. I gotta talk to them, trying to get with sweat. I gotta get with what everything. I gotta get it together.
Alright.
But you know, I fuck with you, man. I fuck with Blunt. I ain't know that was Blunt. I thought that was somebody else just trolling.
No, man. You know, it take a certain type of people to call rude exposure, man. You can't be no sucker.
I know, because you gonna give them that motherfucker.
Hey, if you ain't no real one, niggas ain't gonna call it if you ain't real, man. They scared of this channel, huh? That's why I fuck with you. Cause you got the nuts. You gonna call this shit even though we don't agree with certain shit, man. That don't mean we ain't men.
We can agree to
A man know how to respect each other, man. Like when I went on that little UK channel, they calling me pussy nigga and all bitches and shit.
That's what they do. Man.
I'm like, man, come on, G.
Hey, I was in the chat. I said they done let with dogs out there. He been a clown on their ass.
Man, I roast they bitch ass, man. You know I'm gonna let them have it. I be coming with the boxing talk. They think I'm a troll. That shit crazy.
Yeah, that's what they see. They are trolls though. Rap cool. He real cool. He let everybody on the game shot.
I roast this dog ass.
Cause he said you gotta chill him. You know, yeah. He said man, Rude is cool. He gonna let it talk. And he talk cause he wanna know if you can pivot. You can handle that motion in the ring. And
oh, this shit. He chose the wrong one to try to find that out on.
But I'm for the wrong shit, Rude.
Yeah.
I gotta get this Zaza together, man. Cause I gotta make sure, you know what I mean?
And you better call back.
No, I ain't gonna call you back. I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Cause I'm gonna just hold up. Just no.
But that's just a default that you got, and that shit can get tested at any time, bro. So
it's gonna get tested.
You know. Yeah, man. Cause when he got cut in the first round, the last fight. And dude wobbled him in the first round.
Hey, Cuevas tested it.
With the left hook.
No, Cuevas went to the body first, then brought it up top.
Yeah.
He touched that body, then brought it up top with the same hand.
Dude can box, bro.
Who, Sasaki?
That just certain can box, man.
I was watching him, bro.
Yeah.
I had to watch him. Cause you know me. I'm like, add that and them hand wraps. I don't know, bro. And I be seeing the way Bill Haney was talking shit to Norman, and he wasn't keeping that same energy like he was with Boots and them.
Why you think that though?
Yeah, he must don't know if he gonna come out this shit alive, man. Nigga, funny shit happened in Japan.
Quick turnaround too.
Huh?
Well, that shit kind of a quick turnaround, bro.
Listen, bro.
When you think about it.
That man signed this Sasaki fight fast as fuck, bro. He already, when he was talking all that shit, he had already had this shit signed. That's on record.
He had that letter and shit for him, ain't it?
Man, come on, homie. This man went in the locker room with a letter. That shit looked set up. Come on, homie.
That shit definitely was signed already.
Come on, bro. You come in the locker room, you can't speak no English. You reading the letter. You understand me? Come on, G. It's premeditated. Illuminati. I think, what time that Brian fight come on, man? About 6?
Probably 6.
Probably 6, Illuminati. Ben Israel. You already know. Let them know for sure, though. Hit that like button for me. Yeah, man. We was rolling like motherfucking good wheels on the last chat. We had about, 20-some people in the building?
You was lit, bro.
I'm still lit, nigga. I'm litter than lit. Now I got this coffee in me now. It's over with. You know what I'm saying? I'm standing on my feet now. You understand me? And I'm ready for a little boxing talk, man. Talk some boxing to me, man. I'm Jonesy. Gotta find the vein right quick. Legacy say I was on that meth. No, I'm on that boxing dope, pussy nigga. I need some boxing talk. I can't go nowhere and get no real boxing talk, homie, unless I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I can't. It's hard. Niggas ain't trying to break the fight. I be wanting people like me. I watch a fight, right? I might slow it down, watch it again. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I was fighting this nigga, I'm looking at the fight like then I might watch the fight again, watch just the beat. I want to see the footwork. I already know what punches being thrown. I'm watching that shit. I might watch a fight 3-4 times, man. You know what I'm saying? Try to really just, if it's the fight, like even a classic fight. You know what I'm saying? Because I train.
But I want to ask y'all brothers, though. Blunts, what round you got to fight? You got to go in 12 or you got to stoppage?
Now, somebody gonna get stopped.
Yeah.
Somebody gonna get stopped. Oh, shit. Go ahead, Blunt.
It's gonna be
I'm listening to you now. I'm going to give you back the same energy. If you think of Brian Nolan, she ain't going to be in the air. On the lines, when Tootsie Roll come back with that punch.
Hey.
Brian Nolan finna gut his ass.
Hey. If Brian Norman,
you gotta look at the issue.
Hey, Ben Israel. If Brian Norman catch Sasaki with some clean shit and get off on him, right? And Sasaki clinch up, right? And try to catch his shit. And the refs stop him and they separate him. And now, you know, Brian, you know, he like to finish. He go in to kill and get clipped with something, bro. What if that happen, bro? You ain't think about that?
That's part of it.
Okay, that's what can happen because the little youngster fast and strong, bro.
Yeah, but then you just said you taking off, but you let me finish. That's part of the sport, okay?
Yeah, so that's what we saying. What we saying is, hold up, bro.
First thing I'm gonna say,
but listen,
if fighting those Blunts, I'm gonna say, damn, he got me. But I got to counter that shit because if Tootsie Roll come in for the kill. If Kiyosaki sends Sushi, Bruce Lee, little grandson, great-grand, whatever the fuck this motherfucker is, if he try that with Brian Norman, the guts, he gonna pull up the fighters, he gonna pull up the Sugar Ray Leonard, he gonna pull up the George Foreman, he gonna pull it in he cut from that cloth.
Well, I just hope he take his head off the line.
Israel, man. Listen, Grand Israel, Brian Norman Jr. comes in with his hands low. He don't protect his chin when he coming in from a shot. He telegraphs it. Bro, the dude he got defensive flaws, bro. I can't ignore that shit. Bro. I can't do it.
If that's the case, I'm not going to disagree with that because my big brother, I'm saying rude exposure. If I'm lying, he will tell you. Everybody entitled to their opinion.
It's not an opinion, bro. Just watch the fights, bro.
I'm not ignoring that. But what I'm still telling you, adjustments, and he gonna get it done. That's all I'm saying.
I hope he do.
I hope he do too, nigga. I'm rooting for him. I don't want him to get beat up in Japan.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta get an ass whoop and still come out victorious. In his backyard, like you want to put it. In his backyard, in a life or death fight, but beat the shit out of Bruce Lee. Chin on the line, chin off the line, whatever y'all want to say, he gonna make them adjustment this morning. That's all Benjamin's saying. We all agreed, all of us want to see what we all agreeing on right now, everybody in the chat, all three of us agreeing on Brian. We want to see him victorious, let me put it that way. But it's how he gonna win. I'm saying it's gonna be an easy fight. Mooney Bruns telling Benjamin, if he keep his man head on the line, his ass going to sleep in Tokyo. That's what they telling me verbatimly. I'm saying, yeah, I know what you're saying, Blunts. I'm telling him, just like you said, yes. I'm saying he done made those adjustments when we went to Tokyo. And And them same fighters that he did this thing he did with, what happened with those fighters? He did that without making those adjustments. He done made those adjustments now, though, Lunch. I'm gonna tell you, Brian Norman is underrated at welterweight, bro. Wait till he go up there at 154, a weight that he really comfortable at. Yeah, that country boy gonna be put. You think Deontay Wilder was something? And I'm happy that he doing it in somebody's backyard, Blunt. Cause you know what? His stock will go up. They gonna have to give him $2.5 to $3 million once he come back to the state after this fight. Well, I don't know. It's matchmaking. He ain't getting that $2 million y'all want to spend on. He probably get 1 point something. He definitely get a big because the years over there ain't big as the dollar no more because the stocks is trading. The euros is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But he still getting paid though. I'm not pocket watching again though. Cool, Blunt. I'm not doing that. They putting their life on the line. If I could justify me getting $10 million to fight an Uber driver. $10 million to fight an Uber driver. You hear these fighters, whether it be Till bucking this much for that much. I'm saying to myself, I ain't gonna speak for none of y'all two brothers. I'm saying to myself, yeah, $10 million to fight Boots. Boots gonna have to knock my ass out, Boots. I'm going in there to beat Boots' ass for 11 million. Oh, I'm ready to fight. Yeah, I'm training, Bloods. Plus, I ain't smoking no more Zaza. Fuck the Zaza. I can get back to that shit after the payday. You know what I'm saying, kid?
I hear you.
I got you, bro. I'm finna go to the best one. If y'all say, well, being stamped, they ain't together. I'm finna stay in Colorado in the months. I'm finna go up and down this motherfucker. Yeah. So when I go on that little low level shit, my win gonna be phenomenal. I'm ready to go 12. But can I overcome the storms and the adversity that y'all put in front of Brian Norman? I put myself in the shoes. I'm going to the backyard. I'm going to the backyard room. I go to the gym. And I tell you to go. If they have a problem with what you think you're entitled to your opinion about you, you are. If you feel like Brian Norman or any one of the fighters should call, then I tell you, people looking at you like they look at motherfucker, they got their eyes on you, but they don't want to bet on you. Hoping that you get knocked out, but you're not. On the time, look where you at right now. Some of these shadows not even in you. Who is on his way? Who can go live? I'm talking about when we can check, which don't keep doing what you're doing. I don't see your goals, man, because what the most I got for you is for you. What you got for guns is for guns. Your road to success can be different. People give their opinion and say, man, you need to do this, you need to do that. But keep doing. At the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you, dude, from day one, from now, keep doing it. I can't see it. It ain't for blood to see it neither. For none of them haters, bro. Still go back over there, still talk good shit. And I'm over here at road exposure, and I'm benching the most motherfucking haters I got with brother up in Blunt Sports. And y'all don't have to be no chatty patty. If you got something to say, you can hit that knee. I'm pretty sure, or you can hit that motherfucker. The number is fan too.
For
Y'all
sure.
can hit it. What's your opinion?
And that's how it's supposed to be.
I want to see this fight. I'm trying to see this fight. I got my Zaza roll. I hope you ready for this energy, bro.
What's up, Blunt?
Chin down, Blunt. And put motherfucker Bruce Lee grandson to sleep.
No.
I gotta stop at Bruce Lee in 8 rounds, though, Blunt. And 8. That's Benjamin prediction.
I'm gonna let you know if he get knocked out. He gonna hear
Damn.
So what we gonna hear, Blunt?
that motherfucker wide, nigga.
He gonna call the clothes from his granddaddy. He gonna call Bruce Lee up. He gonna that motherfucker scream. Ain't gonna be none of that though, man. I'm your own Blunts. What you think you gonna do, you not finna see my G.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, when you get back to the States, it starts going. I'm telling you. And I want the motherfucker winner of motherfucker Barrios and motherfucker Manny Pacquiao.
I don't know nothing.
Maybe I got maybe beating the shit out of Mario's Barrios. I got the old man putting hands and feet on Mario's Barrios.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know about that shit.
I got Pac-Man, because rules, they come up here, then you can talk shit. We're talking on boxing. So now we talking boxing. I got Pac-Man, the 8 to get the sensation. At 46, rule, putting hands and feet on young WBC welterweight champion. Marius Barrios. You know they pronounce the name different.
Well, I think it's gonna be Mario in the beginning, and if Pacquiao can last, Pacquiao win the second half of the fight, and it'll be a decision.
So who you liking that, Blake?
I'm gonna go Barrios right now, man. I think Pacquiao too small for him, bro. He too old. It ain't that no more, bro. And I don't think Barrios is record. I just think Pacquiao a little over the hill, bro.
I don't trust Barrios.
Hey, what you think? I mean, on Rule, because you know I went to Bloods first, but forgive me, King, for not addressing you first. But now I'm addressing you.
No, you can do that.
Who you
Shit.
like
That's his channel
Who
too.
you like in that fight, though, Rule? The people want to hear who you like. You think Marios can do it?
I
I say
think.
he over the hill.
I think.
Marios. He said Pacquiao can't do nothing.
Hey, I think it's two sides to this shit, and it's my mind that's making me think like that. Because I think like that with a lot of PBC type of events and PBC fighters, and Mario Barrios served as a PBC fighter, and I don't trust him. Just like I don't trust the Frank Martin fight. I don't trust a lot of them fights, man. The Hector Garcia, all that Rolly Romero fight, I ain't trust that. I don't trust him. So I don't know what's going on with this fight either. If Mario is the
So what
PB.
you telling me, Rue? I don't know if he's saying you're going to pick a winner in the fight. He's saying it's not going to come to fruition because, you know, I look between the lines now. Maybe I'm overlooking. You know, they said I'm reaching. Because the way you talking, though, Rue, it's like you don't think it's going to come to fruition because how PBC moving out here. I'm getting that energy from Rue exposure. Am I wrong?
Never.
I know exactly what he's saying.
Never wrong,
Well,
homie.
explain to me, though, Blunts. Let me know, because I went to Dunbar and went to Baltimore. I ain't going to deny that.
Man, he talking about how the PBC play games, man. It's a lot of politics. You know,
That's
so
what I'm
they
speaking of,
got the
bro.
money bag, man.
That's what I'm
Everything
speaking
about the
of.
money bag. So would Manny Pacquiao make more money than Barrios?
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? Sure.
Pacquiao do. Of course. And now, I'm going to tell you something right now. Manny Pacquiao coming from off of retirement. He's still the A-side over Marius Barrios. I bet you and Rudy exposure money on that. He's still the A-side over him. Manny Pacquiao, I agree with you. But you know how they call the A-side. They don't care nothing about what you is. You might be the current champion. This dude not the current champion. He's the bigger draw. This is what made Mike Tyson, when he was not the champion, still the bigger draw over Lennox Lewis when Lennox Lewis had the title. This is what made him the bigger draw over Holyfield. When Holyfield had the titles, though, Rue, I can look at it, and I'm going to keep it boxing. Manny Pacquiao coming to the fight with Marius Barrios, still the A-side. How you mean, Benjamin? Explain to the people. He's an 8th division champion, and he done beat some of the biggest names in boxing. They lost to some of the same one, too, Rue. I'm going to be clear with you in Blunts. And if I'm wrong, let me know I'm wrong. But I'm telling you, this will make him the A-side to Marius Barrios. Even though Marius Barrios is the current WBC champion at welterweight. We all agree to that. We know who got that green belt. We know who got the most prestige belt in boxing. We know that. Oops. And motherfucking Marius Barrios got the belt. That WBO with Brian Nolan got, that's the last belt came to the WBO. It's cool. It's still a title, but then we talking about the A-side. We talking about the phenom. When they speak of Manny Pacquiao, they talk about a phenom. They talk about the 8th wonder of the world. Ain't nobody did what he done.
My mind throwed off in Israel because I'm thinking way past that on some chess shit. See, and every time a fighter fight, all three of us split that money 3 ways. unless it's just me and you, and then we split it 2 ways, right? We benefit the most off everything that happens at the PBC, right?
Of course, if that's the case, yes.
So who
I keep doing.
benefits the most at the PBC?
But we gonna put it like that, it'll be Al Heyman. Because he can see on the chairman, he running PBC. Either it's Floyd or is it Al? If you're gonna do the blame though, I know where you're going at with it now. Now I understand what you're saying. But I thought you was talking about the fighter, which one of your fighters on the calendar get the most.
Fuck the fighters. The fighters are the puppets.
At the end of the day,
The fighters are the pawns.
It ain't gonna be motherfucking your boy. It ain't gonna be no motherfucking him. It's 2 names when you mention PBC.
Who?
Al Heyman and Floyd Mayweather.
Oh, Floyd? Because
Floyd is the shareholder.
we don't really hear from Al, right?
Al is the CEO Operation and Events. Tom Brown is the promoter of PBC.
So, if you can't mention Al Heyman,
all of them answer to the great Al Heyman.
but listen, if you can't mention Al Heyman without mentioning Floyd Mayweather says out of his own mouth, it's still my company.
I see, when you asked me that question, I addressed that before you said that. I know you're going there with it. This is why I said we're talking about those people to blame. I'm putting the blame on Floyd and Al. But
Al needed Floyd, and Floyd needed
Floyd,
Al.
You know why Al needed Floyd? Floyd was putting in all the money at the time, bro. In boxing. It was no more Mike Tyson. It was no more motherfucking Bernard Hopkins. The golden days and the golden girl shit. Motherfucking, he was wearing linen and trying to get fucked with a dildo. That was Golden Boy was doing. Bernard Hopkins had to retire, trying to do with his money. Well, what to do with his money? Investing in real estate, dumbass. He gonna invest in with Golden Girl, which is a good idea.
So with Floyd,
who to blame with PBC,
with the Manny Pacquiao, so with the Manny Pacquiao and the Mario's Barrios fight.
Like Canelo Alvarez, though, bro.
Let me talk, bro. Let me say this. Because I'm sick, I can't really talk.
You sound like you're getting sleepy too.
I'm sick. I'm trying to battle this.
I want you to get up.
No, I'm up. I'm standing up. I'm standing up. Listen. Because I made a video probably, I don't know how long ago this was, Blunt. Probably about a few months ago. When I was talking.
We're going to help me get with each other too. I will let y'all know.
Yeah.
Me and I'll talk behind the scenes about me and Israel getting this shit together.
For sure.
And I told him, Blunt. I'm telling Blunt in his face, when you go over there with these other dudes, I ain't gonna mention their names, and Blunt know who I'm talking about. And I'm telling you, all these niggas out of Omaha, Nebraska talk about old up because of the Terrence Crawford. Man, it's only one dude. I'm gonna tell you now, Blunt, in your face. I'm your rule. Why Blunt? Oh, Cam, man, these the man, fuck them dudes. Cam is the only dude. Motherfucker Gooch can get it in the ring. No pistol, no nothing though, Blunt. I beat Gooch ass. Disrespecting me, and I bet this nigga $100. I'm telling you what the bet was. Both of them dudes. I told you to pay Cam. Cam get. Only reason I ain't pay Cam right now, I'm telling you, motherfucker called me bitch. I'm like, what? Y'all niggas get it in blood, bro. I'm telling you, Blunt. So when you go over there and tell your homeboys this shit, Ben was up here with bro. I ain't want to say nothing rude about it.
Who is Cam?
Yeah, I don't know none of these niggas, man.
Yeah, Blunt's know me. When you be over there with World Combat Sport, talking that shit, Rule. If you want me to put names on the Rule, if you want me to put names on, you know, Ben don't lie.
That's what you supposed to did in the damn beginning, because we was like, what the fuck you talking about?
You know how I come, bro. I come with the olive branch.
Hey, man, I don't do all that talking behind the back and all that. I put names on shit.
I pull up in the yard.
This rude exposure, bro. You can't do that over here, homie. You can't be.
You expose their ass over here.
This ain't no Rudy Poot ass channel where a nigga be. I ain't gonna say no. You know, I don't know who you talking about then.
See, Blunt, I'm telling you, I told you it's exposure over here. The name is meant for a reason.
Who is you talking about though?
I don't know, you know, these the same dudes though. I'm saying they down with Terrence Crawford. They went to school with him. They was with Bernie. After the fight in Vegas, it was like cover girl, like I always say. I call World Combat Sport cover girl. Nigga be wearing mascara. He in there like a drag queen. Blocked in because I call him out his shit. I did ATL. I'm traveling. I ain't on no motherfucking house arrest. I can go wherever the fuck. The earth is my motherfucking turf. All the continents belong to me. I'm the son of the Most High. So my Father created, that means I can go wherever I want to, choose to. In my energy, I come in peace. And let me leave that way, because I'm going to make sure if y'all don't let me leave that way, I'm leaving in peace, but y'all going to be in peace. I'm breaking it all down the right way, without even have to be peacefully or violently. And none of the peoples of the Most High was no pushover. I'm gonna use violent words, pussies. Ain't the King David was no pussy. None of Moses was no pussy. None of that. Being Israel cut from that cloth, I'm no different. So all them do when you want to get it, and I'm there. Them two dudes, no. That one dude, Gooch. I can't, because I'm gonna put it in perspective. I even your boy Bernie had no beef with that, because they say their hospitality was extended to me. I'm telling you before, let's go back over there. But, I didn't know that was. Oh yeah, we heard you over there with Rue. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you now, Rue. $100 bet with both of them niggas, but it was more on the line. I paid the major bet 17 racks in Vegas, loaded on fucking Errol Spence, unestimating Terrence Crawford. But then it was back end money going. I gotta leave Vegas to go to Omaha, Nebraska. They got a homecoming for Terrence Crawford. I pulled away to that. They gonna keep me safe. They promised me everything. I ain't lying about that. But the minute Gooch talk about harming being Israel, oh nigga, you better like, bro, damn. And I would never. You can't say what Ben. I heard what Ben say. Ben ain't did that to me. Keep it that way, cause I know when a person disrespect me, bro. He went. I'm like, I was telling Cam, look how your boy talking to me. This your blood. This your homeboy. So I bust him. Rude, I'm telling you about bust him. I pull up busting this dude. I'm gonna say him, and it's only me. Free speech. Rude exposure don't got nothing to do with what Benjamin. I'm only a person coming up here once in my opinion. What I'm saying is belong to me, and I'm telling you it's facts. I'm saying, bro, don't harm me. Because if I come to you with gifts. If I come to your crib, I don't come eating out your refrigerator. I'm coming with steaks though, Rude. Let's cook. Because if you saying, bro, you can stay here, I ain't coming just to stay here. Bro, I got money for your wife. Not no money trying to seduce her. I'm just saying for the hospitality, my G. I'm that type of dude. I don't like to live in peace when everybody else around me suffering. Hell, fuck no. I'm not that type of dude. If you extend your olive branch to me, how can I be rude to rude, bro? I won't do it unless rude. I get to his house, motherfucker start threatening me. Now I'm flipping off. If blood extend the olive branch and let it fall out. Oh, being you still ain't come. Ain't getting crazy or nothing. That's on me if I start. Then rude Blunt's got every reason. But if you niggas I ain't even left Vegas. I'm telling you tonight, July the 29th, these niggas start getting session. I'm like, bro, I don't even know how I'm finna get home. I still got a plane ticket. I'm just saying, the cat hotel, I probably blow like 20. I'm telling people, real talk. And people, some motherfuckers get millions. I ain't getting millions, bro. 20 stacks for me is not some money you supposed to just blow like that. But it was a short win. Oh, Terrence Crawford being in for nobody. Motherfucker. The same things y'all saying. Earl Spence went through the whole PBC calendar. I told him stop. Don't spin the block on Bud. Don't fight your stablemate. Shabir Charlo blunts. You don't have to get motherfucking Terrence Crawford. And the reason why Terrence Crawford in this position is because of Earl Spence rap. And EJ hasn't fought since then. And it's still been down today, tomorrow, forever. But tonight, this morning, we talking about Brian Only Jr. And I'm the most hated thing is where we got Blunt Sports in the building. And y'all know we reporting live from motherfucking Buddha Sports Show.
So
Y'all come in the building, slap that like button, subscribe to the channel. And if y'all hate him, being rude, fuck being, I like blunts and y'all, but you got to hit that thumbs down button for being 3
they
times.
can't tell me who to put on my channel. I put whoever on my channel.
But I'm telling them they hate me and they say this.
Hey, but listen.
Do something.
But listen, I'm gonna get back to the Pacquiao shit though. Like with Floyd, I forget how long ago. Well, it was about 4 to 6 months ago. He had before Mario had the Pacquiao fight. Floyd had contacted Mario Barrios on the low to try to get him to fight in Dubai on the exhibition. So my thinking is, okay, that's Floyd trying to fight Mario Barrios on the exhibition, get some money in Saudi Arabia though. So I'm like, damn, if it's gonna be in Saudi, they fucking with Turkey. So my chess game started moving in my head when I heard that Mario Barrios is fighting Pacquiao. I'm like, why Pacquiao? Where the fuck did he come from? Out the motherfucking blue. He was just eating soup after Ugas just got through beating the shit out of him. And now he's back on the scene for some belts. So, okay, cool. I understand everybody want to get their hands on the winner, but is it really a coincidence that Floyd had been in the gym lately, giving game to Keyshawn, giving game to Shakur? You know, you see him in there hitting the mitts with Keyshawn lately, you know what I'm saying, or whoever. What youngster he's soaking game up from, or he giving it to, giving game to Ryan Garcia about the 3 pounds here, you know what I'm saying, dropping tapes of footages of sparring matches and shit here, you know. Hey man, Floyd is a very vindictive person, and if he runs the PBC with Al Haney, he can do what he want to do. You know what I'm saying? He can fight.
Hey, you know what, Rue? Can I comment real quick?
But hold up, let me land my plane, man, like they say on YouTube.
If you making a break, I want to make sure I hold
because
you say you training all these fighters, but you ain't mentioned the fighter you supposed to be training right now.
Listen, man, we talking about Mario Barrios and Pacquiao winner. Like Blunt said, man, politics, PBC guys, K9, everybody know who K9 is. Floyd bought his title. That's what he say out his own mouth. So these crooked things happen. If you disrespect, you get no check. That's what the L be saying. Like all these things, so boom. You waiting on Rolly to get out of trouble to fight him type shit. So here we got Mario Barrios, the PBC guy too. So I don't know what kind of fight this shit gonna be. I'm just gonna sit back and eat my popcorn, because if I think the wickedest way, if I think the evilest way, the most crookedest, corrupt way, I would think that Pacquiao would win, because you make more money on a Floyd Pacquiao too.
One thing you said, and I'm not denying you because you have me, I'm like a trainer. I'm like a fighter. I look at myself as a 43-year-old fighter.
That's
Manny
young.
Pacquiao 43. Don't listen to it, what I'm going to say. You mentioned about, I'm going to answer everything you said. If you let me address it, I'll be real brief, real quick. You said about Floyd training all these fighters. I said, Blunts, but you missing the name that he posed to train. It's one fighter that Floyd posed to train. It's like, damn, I'm seeing him do it like you said. The Keyshawn, everybody but Kamel Moulton. Blunts.
Who say he not?
He out here training everybody but Kamel Moulton.
Who say he not?
I don't know what he doing. No, listen what
I seen him in the gym with Kermel. No, I seen him in the gym with Kermel.
It's from, but I want to go live with this. Kamel, when he go, what Floyd had when he be going live? He fight on Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia damn near like Kamel Moulton promoter right now. And then when you talk about the Dubai, he wanted Maurice to fight with the exhibition in Dubai, where Tank was saying, man, he owed the people some money over there in Dubai. Then a lot of people saying Floyd MIA. I'm not in people business. I don't know what's going on, but I'm telling you, if Mario's Barrios want the bag, he better beat the shit out of motherfucking Manny up Pacquiao. Keith Thurman blew the bag when he fought Pacquiao. Keith Thurman, yeah, you know the dude just went over there and beat the other little dude, the one been injured since day one. And that's the only loss on Keith Thurman's record, Manny Pacquiao. And Keith Thurman said, man, what the fuck is Manny Pacquiao? Them little T-Rex can't do shit when you never lost against Pacquiao. But then you talk about the fight.
That was a good fight, too.
To come back to what Floyd been doing. I think Floyd doing a phenomenal job training on these young fighters. Because this is what we saying. I seen him train one person that was Ryan Garcia, because Ryan is almost like how Brody is. Brody did a phenomenal job against Ryan, the same one that Floyd trained both of them. And we want to put it in his perspective. Yeah, he done took Ryan in under his window once. Ryan was there over there, Tim. Yeah. And never considered to deal with Ryan.
Yeah, but they ain't no hell of fighters though. So you can learn from the best. You can learn from the best, but if it ain't in you, it just ain't in you.
Brody get in the ring with him. Brody made it look real easy. We thought Devin could make it look like that. I ain't capping on no Miz, no Pez, none of that shit. So we already know what Canelo Alvarez, the whole team doing over there. The whole camp need to be indicted. I'm telling you, everybody from Reynoso camp, Reynoso need to get banned as a trainer though. Y'all want to talk about, oh, you know, when your boy was fighting, he said, give it to me. You know, you go way back then when you got some active fights. Every fighter in Reynoso camp, Blunts, every fighter, bro, that's some indictment shit though. I'm telling you, that's the shit you supposed to be, bro. Every motherfucker ain't never tested positive. But go over there with Canelo and Reynoso, we got to blame it on everybody else but them. They got a mad scientist in their camp. I know who it is though. Non-sports. But if we gonna be on being and I can talk my shit and expose these names, I'm gonna do it, dude. If everybody over there at Canelo camp, Reynoso camp, every fighter, here's some names they got over there that we don't even know about. Them other got them on the beds too. But we know about Victor Conte. We know about the fighters over there in the UK, the other mad scientists. But which mad scientists they got over there at Reynoso camp?
Damn, Reynoso camp. What? It's more than Reynoso. You got niggas on that shit too.
Canelo and Reynoso. Canelo got the money, and Reynoso is the plug, the trainer.
Where the niggas get their shit from?
If it's from them, if I get my shit from motherfucking Reynoso, and Reynoso got that glucose, but then the shit, he got fentanyl on the shit. Everybody okay now. Right now, we talk about, I know you want to go with it, I'm going to do it now. Since we're going to be exposure, if they the plug, I'm buying bricks for their ass, right? I'm going to put it in, hey, Blunts, listen to this shit now. I know you're going to say, damn, they don't do that. Yeah, if they the plug, I'm buying drugs from them. But all my people that I'm selling to ODing, they died. All the people over there dying over there at Reynoso camp. These samples dirty. We know now when we look at what Ryan Garcia probably was an innocent. Seen that shit, do this shit together. He probably wouldn't agree with it. I wouldn't bet Ryan know what's going on with it. That's why he wanted to come back. He thought that shit was under the radar. But these scientists, these other scientists, to counter that shit, it's like an FBI agent running after being Israel to find him to do this shit. Like the people from New Orleans, the dumbass dude, are you track me? Bitch, you was on radar. The last two dudes on the run, one of them dudes, they were talking about Mason. That dude with the 4 words, he like Benjamin. Man, they ain't finna catch me nowhere. I'm them there motherfucking Columbia rats.
Bruh.
If I'm in the States, I'm somewhere where a bunch of black people at. I am in the open, but not in the open. Well, where I would not be getting hit. Ain't no police come, everybody gonna know they here. I'm be in that area. Not out of state.
What's going on, man? Hey, so back to the fight though. Your boy, Brian Norman Jr. So you don't think, you already said he gonna take his head off the line, right?
When that you and Blunts talk back, because I think I know what to fight.
Huh?
Give me Blunts, because we ain't really do this shit forever.
No, this the we gotta talk about the fight, man.
You got Blunts right there. I want you to get that energy to him, because I feel like I've been holding him. I'm telling you, his chin, I want to hear how, because you know, Blunts, we always say his chin in the air. See, you see it on the line. Look, y'all saying the same thing, but y'all using different words.
No, it's not the same. It's not the same.
It is.
Blunt, that's the same.
Still on the line though. That's like come in.
Blunt.
That's what Blunt telling me.
Blunt.
You right there.
Blunt.
Blunt. You think that mean on the line, Blunt? I'm gonna ask him then. If you want to ask Blunt,
Because chin in the air.
it's on the line, right? Yes or no? Is it
Yeah,
on the line?
your
Yes or no?
chin, your chin is on the line.
If you said I got my Kennedy and Ruby hit me on that bit, you might be, let's say you my trainer. Man, keep your head down, bro. Keep your hands and keep it tucked in. I know what you're going to say.
You trying to be technical, homie.
That's what a trainer better be.
No,
But
bro.
you gonna still suffer from
This
the same
is rude exposure.
Get off the line, bro.
This is rude exposure. This is rude exposure. If I'm fighting Ben Israel with the gloves on, of course, and my chin is in the air, I can still take my head off the line if I drop my shoulder. But if I have my chin tucked, I can still have my head on the center line. Whether my chin is in the air or my chin is tucked, if I do not move my head off the center line, I will get hit, whether my chin is in the air or under and protected by my shoulder or my gloves. You understand what I'm saying now? It's a difference between moving your head off the center line.
You with your concept.
The word moving has nothing to do with chin in the air.
Floyd kept his chin in the air to be a intriguing target for his opponent.
You say Floyd kept his chin in the air.
Yeah, and he kept it tough. He know how to keep it tough, but he'll put him in the up. It's like, dude, hit me. But he don't be like, put my guards down type. You know how some fighters put their guards down? Floyd and raise his head up to make it intriguing. If you look at over the fights, it's a counter punching.
So is that something that he does for like a, hold on, is that something, listen, is that something that Floyd does?
Brian Norman, I know what you're finna say.
Say it.
Let me finish though. Let me finish before you try to counter with this like Brian Norman possessed. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that before you try to pivot and say, oh, since you said that, so Brian Norman, I'm not saying that. I'm using Floyd since we bringing him in to the PBC.
No, just go ahead with your
thing. Like I'm saying, you said I'm entitled to that.
Go ahead.
But Floyd put him up to all those fighters. And to me, if y'all want to say the best intriguing fighters, Floyd Mayweather, the greatest of all time, and motherfucker my number 2, I have to say James Toney.
But listen to me, man.
Stand in the pocket.
Listen.
Ain't going nowhere.
Listen,
the
bro.
best pull counter in the game. Them two dudes.
Listen, man.
Who had the best pull counter than James Toney and Floyd Mayweather?
Bro, we gonna have to go back and watch a whole bunch of Floyd fights now, because now you got me having to defend Floyd Mayweather.
Would intrigue you to come in there.
So let me ask you a question.
When he return to Money Mayweather, Floyd had Callum and
Let me ask you a question. Because Floyd been in some battles, right? And let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, bro.
Undisputed.
Let me ask you a question, bro. Floyd Money Mayweather, right? Pretty boy Floyd. Whatever Floyd you
No, which one you want to address? Because it was two fighters.
whichever Floyd you felt like put his chin in the air,
Okay,
right?
we talking about Pretty Boy Floyd, the knockout artist.
So when Floyd used to put his chin in the air when he was Pretty Boy Floyd, do you think it was? Hold on, bro. Let me ask you the question, Ben Israel, man. When Pretty Boy Floyd used to put his chin in the air, do you think it was a tactic or it was a habit?
A tactic.
Okay, so what we saying is we don't think that this is his tactic. We think that this is his flaw.
Oh, it wasn't his flaw.
I'm talking about Brian Norman Jr. right now.
I know you pivoted. This is what I'm trying to tell you before you even say that. This is what we're gonna see this morning. Right now, can Brian Norman? This is the whole question. Can he keep his head off the line? Yes or no? That's the whole main question. What you and Blunt's telling me.
That's Blunt saying something different. I'm saying I'm saying something different than what Blunt Sports saying, Ben. Hey Blunt, what he don't understand, bro? I'm not saying what Blunt's saying. I don't care about his chin being in the air as long as he move his head off the center line. These are two issues we dealing with.
Chin on the line, chin on the air. We're going to get back to Brian Norman Jr.
Chin in the air is just
what Blunt said. Blunt said the chin in the air.
Shots.
And I'm saying, y'all making it
Throwing your shots, bro. You ain't tucking your chin, bro.
That's what we got.
And I'm not disagreeing. I'm not even disagreeing with Blunt.
Yeah, he's not disagreeing. Yeah, moving your head, like, not keeping your head in the center line, though, is not moving after you press your shot.
I just don't care nothing about that shit. I'm more concerned. I care about it. I'm more concerned about him getting his head off that center line because these boys gonna be throwing them things tonight. I mean today.
Yeah, you gotta move that bitch.
And when he'll move his head, but I'm talking about when he throw them power shots, nigga. You feel like he got a nigga hurt, that shit stuck like Chuck. Yaga, 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 yaga. He fast and strong. He a young nigga. You gotta take that head out that line, boy. And them boys be returning fire.
I know that shit.
The great fighters, you know they great because when they throw their power shots, they always got a defensive move afterwards. Sometimes they make the move before they even throw the power shot. They always moving their head. I love Pernell Whitaker, man. And Blunt, when we was watching that Cool Boy fight, remember I told you that first round, go back and watch that first round? That's the type of Cool Boy I like. He was moving his head on a swivel like a snake.
Yeah.
Like Bozy be doing. Remember that video where Bozy was sparring that youngster and schooling him just with a jab? You seen how Bozy was moving? I gotta find that video.
I probably get that, bring that shit up.
Yeah.
Let me know this shit right now.
Alright.
I might send it to you. I'm pretty sure this shit right now.
Drop the link in the chat.
I'm pretty sure that's it. We should put it in the chat.
Yeah. So I can show it. Yeah, get out the bushes, man. Come on and talk to me. It's free rec. It's free rec, man. God damn, it's free rec. Straight up. But hey, I'm gonna come back to that. I want to show y'all what I'm talking about, man. That's what Cool Boy was doing in the first round of that fight, bro. And after that first round, he ain't do it no more. And I was upset about that shit. Because, you know, he started fighting his fight. Remember? And it was like, why he doing that?
Yeah, he started fighting Figueroa fight.
He was fighting Figueroa fight. And I was like, why would you do that? You know what I'm talking about? That don't make sense to me. Excuse me. Damn, Annie Burrell died 55 young. Got to be more careful. Okay, Just Do live. Say what's up to Just Do. Let me go click this link though. Check my own live out. We got 7 likes, that's good. Let's check it out. That's good. We gonna keep on rolling. Ain't nothing gonna stop the show. There you go. Now watch how this nigga be moving his head, bro. That's what Cool Boy was doing. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. Let me expand this shit. See how he moving that motherfucking head on a swivel? Hold on. He moving that head on a swivel. Like a goddamn snake if he came out of a goddamn flower pot. With a jab.
$65 years old, bro.
Come on, man. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. What? Wop. Wop, wop. Yeah, what?
Look at him move his head every time after you throw the jab.
Right, you seen that shit? You throw jabs from so many different angles. You don't have to just throw it from standing position, from start position. Your offense can be your defense too. When you throw the punches, you can throw them at angles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, some little technical flaws.
See, the reason Bozy's so good is because, let me hit that like button. The reason Bozy's so good, man, because he got that martial art background too. Now, I hear a lot of people disrespecting the martial arts and the MMA. What they don't understand is they uncles and their granddaddies, especially the ones that came home from the Vietnam War. When them boys came back from the Vietnam War, like my uncles did, man, they came back with martial arts training, self-defense training they was teaching to the youth in the neighborhoods too. You understand what I'm saying? So they gotta understand these old school niggas came up on that. Like even when I was a kid, we used to, every time on the weekend, we used to watch the little kung fu shows. Cause that's what our uncles and them used to be watching. It's Bruce Lee and all that shit, especially the motherfucking song. Everybody was kung fu, you know what I'm saying? Oh,
yeah,
hoo! Yeah, in Chinatown, nigga, everybody used to like Bruce Leroy, nigga, off of the Golden Child, nigga. You know what I'm saying, nigga? We was on that shit, man. See, we can throw the fastest jab type shit. What y'all? You know what I'm talking about? Hit you before, like we used to play the game where you put the quarter in your hand, and I put my hand over and I snatch that bitch before you can close it, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We used to do them type of games, man. You understand what I'm saying? So playing handball. A lot of kids don't play handball. You understand what I'm saying? You get both hands involved where you got to start learning how to use your left hand and bounce it off the brick concrete wall in the projects. You know what I'm talking about? So you think just the Mexicans do that shit in the penitentiary? No, man. That shit's an old school game. It'd be about 10 children out there hitting that motherfucker on that goddamn wall in the projects, nigga. You understand? That's back when I was a kid, nigga. You want to talk about like kid shit for me? See, y'all weren't even born. My kid days, like when I was 11 and 10 and 11 and 12. That's like the late 80s, late 88, 89 years, bro. You understand? When crack was like out of control in the neighborhood. Because the early 90s, it was over with for me. I was menaced to society. You couldn't tell me shit, nigga. I was in there getting money too. By the time I was 13, it was Halloween, boy. For real. Look at that motherfucker. That nigga ain't playing no games. Shoulders, putting the shoulders into that shit and everything, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Hands down. That's why I say Boots. He got that shit ingrained in him, man. Because of that martial arts training. That martial arts training. You see how he's stopping him every time he get there? That martial arts training to keep that distance, that separation, that quick fire, that jab, that head movement, man. You know what I'm saying? Like them kung fu, like watch in your way and this youngster that fight today, bro. They got soul, they got rhythm, bro. You'll see them doing shit like this, bro. Even when they be chasing and pursuing they got light, they light on their feet, on their toes, homie. Just like Bozy. I'm telling you, bro. They just like that. They love us. You can hate a motherfucker and love them at the same time, man. Don't you know? We the entertainers of the world, Craig. We the entertainers of the world, of the universe. We the best entertainers in everything there is to entertain in, ain't it? I don't care if we the best singingest motherfuckers you ever heard in your life. We the best dancingest niggas you ever seen dance in your life. We the best dressingest. We the best rappingest. We the best lookingest. We can take a lace front wig. A woman can take a lace front wig and make it look better than the Europeans wear it. We the best. We the creators of mathematics and science. We communicate through the drums. People don't even know that we used to talk plantation to plantation with drum beats, telling motherfuckers when it's time to get on that route. Singing songs right in front of Massa face.
Next level shit.
We the best actors. I don't care what you say. Denzel got cheated so many goddamn times. Who act better than Denzel Washington?
I couldn't tell you, man. Who is Whitaker?
The funniest, who the best comedians in the world?
Mike Epps.
Niggas, I tell you what, I had a homeboy, never made it. Hey, this the type of funny he is. You be wanting to fight him, cause you don't be wanting him to come around you, dog. Cause he'll make your stomach hurt. Have you laying on the floor laughing, like begging a motherfucker to shut up and stop talking. That's him. Cause he ugly and he look funny and he funny for real funny. And he know he making you laugh and he won't stop. And he'll keep doing it over and just so he can hurt you. That shit hurt when you laugh too hard, nigga. You ain't never laugh hard like that, nigga. You ain't never balled up on the floor where you was hurting for laughing. You telling the nigga stop, please, and the nigga keeps telling the jokes on you, and just going and just, man, that's him. So it's a different type of funny for us. It take a lot to entertain us, but for them, they'll probably have a heart attack if that nigga was in the cell with them. I'm telling you, man, I don't care what a motherfucker say. Take all the niggas out the NFL, the NBA, and boxing, man. It's like if you would have kept slavery and kept it like separate, like the Negro leagues couldn't play in the NBA, and you know, Globetrotters stayed the team, and yeah, man, listen, niggas wouldn't watch the NBA, the NFL, or watch, you know, they might watch boxing, but it wouldn't be like it, you know what I'm saying, supposed to be, would it? I don't think so. And the fact that a black man went over there and it's written in Christopher Columbus' diary, they didn't know the route. We had to show them punk bitches the route over here. It was the Caribbean first, then it was Venezuela, then they brought back the jewels and the pearls. They were like, where that's at? Got your boy locked up after they found when they brought him back here. You know, the motherfucker be on the top of the boat and say, okay, go this way, go that way. Yeah, like a GPS. Him. Got him jammed up. He died in prison mysteriously. You understand me? You ain't finna get no more of this money. You over there trading without us. Getting money without us. But we already had the route. We've been coming over to America for generations. You just not finding the route. So hey man, we the architecture of all this shit, man. We built this shit, G. My mind is prolific, your mind prolific. We just ain't together. They together. They understand it take a group to be the nigga. And you gotta do everything in the book. You gotta shrink the ring. You gotta motherfucking say no run rule. You gotta do everything to be the nigga. You gotta get popped dirty. Your whole camp Eddie ain't no so popping dirty. What all y'all need drugs for? What you need help for? Them niggas. Why tell the farmer ain't get no drug test that first fight? Why he was worried? Cause you can't trust motherfucking Oscar De La Hoya. He wore some fishnets before. I'll never trust a man that done wore fishnets before. Alright, damn it. Don't you hate that shit? When you got that shit that keep going out, what that mean?
What you mean?
That tank pack.
If they keep going out,
Mm-hmm.
you babysitting, nigga.
Oh, no. I'm talking too much. Damn. Damn, Bird. You bust me, Bird. I need some more of that dope.
What the hell you been on since I've been gone, bro?
Huh?
I see you been fucking up in YouTube street.
Hey, I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. Them niggas think this shit sweet.
Yeah, they do.
They can't fuck with me. They better leave me alone. I be coming over there to talk boxing. They be talking about I'm trolling and shit. That just make me mad. You know, I went on the young lady channel, man. You know, you had some suckers on the girl channel, right? And I came over there checking him. So you want to join in, try to jump me. You know how the girls hit you from behind. I said, oh no, man. You know, my mama told me a long time ago, baby, if she hit you, hit her ass back. But you know, I grew out of that shit, man, because I know I hurt a girl, but I talk shit back to you now. Yeah, ain't no discrimination over in this nation. You got yourself a little barbershop. I came in there with peace. But I talk dirty in my barbershop, whether you a man or a woman. And you want to talk about shit you don't know, man. You can't talk about, you can't have yourself a boxing page and you don't know who Duck Shakur Stevenson. It kind of make me think it's a casual page. It make me think you're a casual. Like if I call you a casual, you shouldn't get mad. That's not a bad word.
Yeah, because you can change yourself from being a casual.
Right, you know, like why am I a casual? Okay, I'll tell you because, you know what I'm saying, this and you said this and you said that. And then you'll have to tell me why you said this and said that. And is that not a casual statement? You know what I'm saying? So you can't say you're a boxing channel and you unbiased and you're a boxing. No, if you're a casual boxing channel, bro, because you don't even have any type of facts. You're going off all feelings. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you like me, you letting motherfuckers know, okay, this part twice now. You know what I'm saying? I am rooting for Brian Norman Jr., but you know why. And I don't make it no military secret. I'm tribal. Yeah, I want to see my brother win. I don't want to see that man get beat up in Japan. But I also understand the danger this man in. And I know his flaws. So when I take his flaws and then I manifest that with the danger that he in, there goes the possibility of him also losing. Right?
Yeah, man, just the truth of the matter, bro.
That's boxing talk.
I ain't hoping but a loser, man.
That's,
yeah, you know what I'm
that's
saying?
just boxing talk. That's talking all four corners of what can happen in a fight, bro. Like, if we get a Tank versus Shakur fight, let's talk about how Tank can win. Let's talk about how Shakur can win. Let's talk about how Tank can lose. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about all four sides of it. Like, what can he do to win? What he can do to win? What he can do that's gonna fuck him up? What he gonna do that's what kind of attributes they got? Who gonna win the battle of the jazz? What, like Thomas Hill say, you know, Thomas Hill for president. What Thomas Hill said about the first round of Tank versus Shakur?
Oh yeah, before you rudely interrupt him, he said Shakur's gonna figure out that distance.
Yeah, I think that's what he said. We're gonna have to go back and clip that.
Yeah, he said.
Yeah, he said. And I asked Thomas Hill because every time I see Thomas Hill on any YouTube channel, he ain't with none of that bullshit. He respectful. He like Tank, and I like that shit, man. But he sound like a guy my age, so I know he ain't finna be coming with that childish bullshit, right? So I asked the man. I finally got you on my channel, Thomas. You know, I look at you like a celebrity too. You know what I'm saying? The people that be in the comments that be having good talk, like Teach. I be watching Teach more than you know what I'm saying? I be looking at the comments to see what he be having to say. Cause I like his input on shit. He more of a celebrity when he be on them channels than them people be. And all he gotta do is start a YouTube page. But either way it go, nigga, I be listening to them, watching and reading them comments now and then. I'm just telling you, man, like, I don't know. What you think, though? This shit really is, man.
About what I think about what, though, bro?
Like, with this, okay, well, people think you hating and shit.
Oh, when you coming in and talking boxing?
Mm-hmm.
Man, look, man, me and you already done broke that shit down. It's only a couple channels where you can go and really talk boxing. I'm talking about, like, when you talk about from a skill perspective and what you see going on in the ring, bro, it's only a couple channels.
I'm sorry, man. So why couldn't Thomas Hill answer and keep going when he said that Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis, he didn't say just Shakur Stevenson. Let's keep that straight. He said Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis gonna be filling each other out in the first round trying to establish the distance. You understand what I'm saying? Who wins the round? Who's the best at establishing distance? I should have just shut up. But that's what I had to say.
You should shut up, man.
And you know, I put him in a box. You know what I'm saying? I boxed. That's why I was like,
Because me and you both know who better at this shit. I nigga done mastered that shit.
I'm putting that into the future fight with Lamont Roach, though. Like, what can he do? He ain't finna come out there and just establish distance. Is he gonna do that? Or is he gonna come out strong and try to exude his energy early to get the KO? Ain't they, where they fighting at?
Dang, Vegas. Supposed to be Vegas, bro.
Can you stack your hands in Vegas?
It depends on who watching. Shit.
No, I think you can. I think you can. Let me see.
Yes, you know what I'm saying? Because I know Crawford wrapped his own hands. He don't have no trainer sit down and wrap his hands for
I just be wanting to know. I know it's some play.
You know, it's you know, it's loopholes and all that shit.
Oh, it's not allowed. They can't stack in Vegas. So he might be. I don't know, man. Your boy say he ain't take Tank Power. Hold on, let me show you. Where is that at? Is this it? Yeah, Coach Kenny, man. Coach Kenny funny, man. Here you go. You can hear it? Nope, you can't hear it. Hold up. I don't know what Coach talking about then. He say he ain't feel his power. I play it on the screen.
I'm gonna say one thing, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't want to speak on it no more. He didn't take Tank's power.
Oh shit!
So that's, I'm gonna leave that at that.
Okay. So is that so? The camp now. I wish you could elaborate, but
no. Let's leave that alone. Let's move on to the next.
Okay.
Yeah, they say the only place stacking is allowed is in Japan.
I get it.
Man.
I'm gonna say one thing, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't want to speak on it no more. He didn't take.
Hey, Brian.
He didn't take Tank's power.
Oh shit!
So that's, I'm gonna leave that at that.
Okay. So is that so? The camp now.
Fucking laughing and shit like that shit funny. I don't know what he meant, bro. So I couldn't tell you what the fuck he laughing at. Ain't no telling what he was talking about. You know, I asked Marco, but he was on his show. I was like, what he meant? He just went throwing with full power. That's bullshit.
Wait, that's what he said?
Mm-hmm.
Who was Marco?
That's why I clipped that from. He was on Marco's boxing. The white boy. Be looking like he always high and sleepy.
From what I got from when he said that shit, or he said he didn't take Tank Power, well, he was saying like the shots Tank was hitting him with was a fake down. That's bullshit.
I seen Tank come from that knee and motherfucking swing with all his might. But fuck that, even before that though. Tank was trying to drop that nigga, man. The fuck they talking about?
Yeah, he was trying to. The defense he fucking trying to sound. They weren't going for that shit.
Who that is? Who they got fighting? I don't like it.
Right now?
Yeah, I don't pronounce no name. My TV acting up. Hold on.
Should say Echo or some shit like that.
What they look like? I can't see the fight right now.
I could have sworn one of them. That's that nigga that fought Pacquiao. That's what he looked like, the dude that fought Pacquiao.
Yeah. My shit acting up. My shit fucking up, bro. I think it's my cable box, my internet thing. Xfinity some shit.
That shit fucking up, bro.
Xfinity some shit. I be having to use my hotspot for some type of shit sometimes. I gotta move out this area. It's the service in this area fucked up. I hate that shit. Damn, Ben is real. That man went all the way to the moon with beef.
Yeah, where you went, man?
I don't know, he's dipped. You just gotta let Ben talk, man. He be having shit to get off his chest.
saying my name. Like, he was like, you be over there. I don't know them niggas, man. I don't frequent with a lot of channels like that, but I really don't.
Yeah, I ain't know who he was talking about.
But
I ain't know who he was talking about.
Listen to everybody.
Who was he talking about? What he said?
I couldn't call it, bro.
I forgot the name he said. Excuse me. Yeah, I forgot. It's all good. Man, had to get something off his chest, man. That's what this for, man. You know, come over here and get it off your chest, man. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta be ashamed. You know what I'm saying? Everybody had outbursts. You wanna get yours off your chest? Come on, hit the punching bag. You know what I'm talking about? We'll put the hotline back up. You know y'all want to watch this fight though. I'm talking about, man, they say it was a close fight. I don't see it as close as this guy predicted. Like when you sent me this video, I watched it, but I was listening to him. I'm like, wait a minute. So you think that Lamont Roach lost the round that Tank took a knee?
Do I think that?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that shit, man. Again.
Man, he was manipulating that nigga high guard and changing levels on Tank and everything before that nigga took a knee, homie. Like, okay. So he still had Lamont Roach winning the fight in this breakdown right here. But the fact that you gave this man, like, it was a lot of rounds I was questioning that he gave Tank in this video right here. But, you know, it was just my opinion because I had to slow it down even in this video. I slowed it down what you sent me. You can tell who really won this fight, man. It wasn't as close as people thought it was, man. Even the person that made this said that he lost the round. Tank took a knee in, bro. I just can't see that.
Shit crazy, bro.
I can't see that. You trying to give that man too much credit. We slowed the fight down, man. We see the glove punches and the weave and the parries. And we see that shit, man, like them glancing blows. We see that shit, man. We see the guard manipulation too. We see the counters. We see the highlight reels. You know, what Shakur Stevenson said about that high guard?
Crazy as fuck. When you think a nigga gonna come in with a high guard and just take what I'm throwing.
He ain't say it like that, man. No, don't do my boy like that, man. That nigga, he was serious though.
Shakur and that motherfucker. That bitch in that motherfucker trainer, boy. That motherfucker running 8 miles and shit. You know you gotta be in shape for that shit.
I'm finna play that shit. Hold up.
Ain't nobody.
There's not a fighter in boxing.
There's not a fighter in
that's
boxing.
Go in there and just walk through the shit that I'm right. It's impossible.
Right. You don't sound nothing like you.
I done trained my whole life. I've been boxing my whole life. Ain't nobody just walking in there.
Hands up.
Hands up.
Right.
And that shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what
I
y'all
mean,
talking about.
Yoshino found out the hard way.
No, not Oshino.
You said what y'all talking about.
Way, you know,
You talking about you, Yoshino
found out the hard way,
You know who we talking about.
He came on there like he was fighting the
Any
chat.
fighter. I'm saying this for any fighter. Like any fighter in the world.
That's how I looked at it.
Name them.
He came in there. He know a lot of Tank fans be over there.
I don't care who you is.
What you think?
You getting picked apart.
Right.
You getting picked apart. You walking to punches. But you give me a fighter like Edward, right? Bring him part of my team. Let me coach him. Yo, I bet whatever that he'll be a hell of a fighter. That he'll beat a lot of these fighters.
Run that shit back. Listen to what he
There's
said.
not a fighter in boxing that's go in there and just walk through the shit that I'm
right.
It's impossible.
Right.
I done trained my whole life. I've been boxing my whole life. Ain't nobody just walking in there.
Hands up, high guard.
Hands up.
Right.
And that shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what
I
y'all
mean,
talking about.
Shino found out the hard way.
No, not on Shino.
Shino found out the hard way.
Talking about.
He found out.
Oh, not on Shino.
Shino found out the. Shino found out the hard.
That shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. That shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. That shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
Shino found.
You need to change that to Zapata. Zapata found out the hard way.
What y'all talking about? And that shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
You don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Hey, you know what? I used to get in trouble for saying y'all when I was younger.
What?
Yep. Because when you say y'all, like say it's me, you, and Ben Israel, right? Hanging out at the bar watching the fight. And a motherfucker come in that bitch say, I'm finna kill y'all niggas. Nah. First of all, it just ain't me, you, and Ben Israel in this bar. It's a whole bunch of motherfuckers. So I don't know him, but I don't know if Ben know him. I don't know if you know him. I just know that you ain't talking to me. Y'all, who the fuck is y'all? You need to specify who the fuck you say you finna kill, nigga, because I'm finna get the fuck out of the way and protect myself. I'm real big on that. They used to say, no, ain't no y'all died in a car wreck. I don't know who that is. Who the fuck is y'all? We used to always straighten people that say y'all. Cause there you go in the room, it's a whole bunch of niggas in the room. Man, I'm sick of y'all, all these pussy ass niggas. All these pussy ass niggas. Who is all these pussy ass niggas, dog? Cause I'm in here too, my nigga. So I know you ain't talking about me. You need to put an address on that shit and see. That's how it used to be in the 90s. Nigga used to make you put an address on it. If you say some off the wall shit, like in general, oh no, see, cause now I'm gonna take offense, and now I'm really being messy now. Now I want to know who you talking about now. Yeah, I want you to be a man and put it out there now, since you talking about y'all niggas, all y'all niggas. Who the fuck you talking about, pussy nigga? And see, when a nigga from Florida say pussy nigga, you know what time it is. You understand what I'm saying? So now here you go. You gonna say something, nigga, cause now you scared. There's too many niggas up in this bitch with me. And now, nigga, who you talking about? Oh, man, you know who I'm talking about. I don't know the fuck you talking about, pussy nigga. Who you talking about, nigga? I think you talking about me. You came in the room talking about all these pussy ass niggas. Got me fucked up. Who the fuck got you fucked up, dog? You know, no. Bitch ass nigga, yeah, that's when it go down. And you know what I'm talking about? And then it is what it is, dog, because you ain't want to put an address on it. Ain't no y'all, that man said y'all know what I'm talking about. Who is y'all? Boy, a nigga can't come on my channel and say no y'all to me. I know y'all, because see, the pussy nigga tried to put me in with Deontay Wilder in the LDBC on the page over there. You ain't see it?
No, yeah, so you went on a UK channel?
Yeah. Around this time in the morning, I stayed on that bitch about this time.
Wow.
Yeah, nigga.
That nigga went global with it.
You better motherfucker put a little respect on Rude Exposure and specify. And put an address on that shit, man. I don't know who the fuck you talking about. When Ben came on here talking off the wall, I was like, I was confused the whole time he was talking. I don't know who you talking about, bro. Say the motherfucker name. Don't talk about them people. Like, if I'm gonna talk about a boxer, I'm gonna talk about a boxer. If I'm gonna talk about a YouTube page, I'm gonna talk about a YouTube page. If I'm gonna talk, you know what I'm saying? We don't do that shit over here. Well, I ain't gonna say his name, give him no clout. Nigga, give me that clout. I want it all.
Oh,
Fuck niggas don't want clout no more. Y'all, it's that 1990 shit that niggas was on in the 90s. That what is you gonna do about it, nigga? Type energy. What the fuck is you gonna do about it? Niggas adapted that shit real tough in my neighborhood that year. From 90s on up. It was real sickening. A lot of shit happened in them times, man. They shouldn't have, man. What is you gonna do about it? Nothing, nigga. That was our pleasure. I'm sorry. That's why I be like that to these pussy niggas on YouTube. What is you gonna do? If you gonna do nothing, report me, call the police on me, nigga. That's all you pussy niggas. Every time I send address, you know damn well ain't nobody finna send the fucking address, bitch. You talking crazy to people on YouTube like you just gonna commit a homicide. You done gave up your information and shit, like you incriminating yourself, police ass nigga. If you really wanted to do something to somebody, you would be like that motherfucker that killed the nigga on live. And he was like acting like he didn't know who they was when he walked past the camera. And he came back and yeah, that's what you gonna have to be. Hey man, he was crazy for talking and then going live with no protection. Now you out there with your girl, she's supposed to have that 5'2". I don't deal with women that, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm out here in the street and I got my girl with me, that's a dynamic duo. If I get killed, you gonna die. Shit. But shit, I'm gonna drop and she gonna pop unless we catch the ups on you. And you know, I'm paranoid than a motherfucker. I don't know you. Like say I'm performing. I scan the crowd, my homeboys in there, they scanning the crowd. Nigga, you ain't finna come in there, nigga patting you down at the door. Nigga, it's over with. Now out there in the parking lot, it's underneath my arm. Till I get to the car with my girl in her purse. You gonna have to ambush us, but I don't know, man. Especially where I perform at, it ain't gonna happen. You got bouncers at the door. Nigga, you just gonna have to really be a crash dummy and do some dumb shit and get caught on camera. Like back in the day, that shit would've worked. In my days, in the 90s, nigga ain't no motherfucker. You got the security camera on the building probably. Nigga, wasn't no motherfucking doorbell cameras the next block over to catch the getaway driver. You know, what the police do now, if you shoot somebody on, let's say 28th Street, and they ain't got no video on 28th Street, they block out the exits and go to 27 and 26 and hit them streets and get all the camera footage from all the houses that got video cameras. They ain't had that shit back in the day. They'll trace that shit and go from street to street and trace that motherfucking camera all the way back to your motherfucking door. Easy. You be in that bitch playing Madden, and the cracker come busting in with the mask. Police free, don't move, I'll fucking kill you. On the fucking ground, motherfucker. Get on the ground, push nigga. You had the motherfucking punk ass niggas in there with the mask on. So get on the ground, push ass nigga. I'll blow your motherfucking brains out. Shut the fuck up. You just mad you ain't never made the football team, bitch. You became the police and they used to fuck your bitch back in high school. Nigga know who you is. That nigga Sinclair was a hoe. My nigga Grunchy came back. I gave that nigga some time, man. He came back, but he had to do 5 years for punching the fucking bailiff. Sinclair was a crooked ass cop. Got my boy jammed up, but he was so crooked he fucked up himself and got everybody free that he locked up. You can check that. That's on. You can check the newspapers for that. Officer Sinclair, Jacksonville, Florida, set that store owner up to get killed and get his money for drop. He the type of police pull you over, and goddamn it, damn, let me see something. He'll pull you over, take your dope and let you go. Take that same dope to his neighborhood where he grew up at and drop it out to one of them little young niggas and they'll work the pack for him. But he tried to drop that shit off on my dog Grunchy. And Grunchy like, all right, bet, let me get that. He said, I ain't never paying this pussy nigga. He the police. Fuck him. What he gonna do? I'm like, man, you crazy. You should have never even took that shit. He gave him a pack though. That nigga Sinclair came back looking for that work, that money. That nigga was like, fuck you, bitch. Get it like Drac. They go to shooting out. He in plain clothes. They shooting out at each other. Crunchy, get away. He called for backup. He tried to make it seem like, you know what I'm saying, like officer on off duty got shot at type shit. Got my boy jammed up. Oh, cause he didn't want to pay that money back. Crazy. But he got jammed up and got out the situation because Sinclair was crooked. And he got jammed up and everybody that was on his case, they had came back home. Yeah, but when he got sentenced in the beginning, he knocked out the bailiff. Because they wouldn't let him talk to his mama when he got sentenced for shooting at Sinclair. So even though he got freed, he had to still do like 5 years in the state because he knocked the bailiff out. He ain't really get out. But nigga, that's my nigga. Oh, Grunchy. Grunchy was a little bitty nerd looking ass nigga, man, wore glasses. Used to cut all his hair off and was weird, had bald head, used to wear hats and big stupid ass coats. It'd be hot as fuck. He'd be like, why this nigga wearing these big ass coats, man? Nigga, he was built too, like he wore a big coat, but he was, you know, he used to play sports when he was young. But that nigga was wearing a big coat because he's always had 2 pistols in his hand when he walked to the store. And the coat was so long over his hand you couldn't see the gun. He had them tucked. That nigga was weird, man. That nigga was a shooter. You'll see him and you'll try him, you'll think he a sucker because he looked like a nerd. That nigga come up like a cartoon character with 2 guns, nigga. And your eyes will get like a cartoon, but you'll be scared to death. That nigga shoot you too. That nigga dumb, man. That nigga free, he got free. I need to go back to Jacksonville, check on my people, man. My mother down there. But yeah. Floyd say, you a bitch. Where that video at? I gotta get Blunt back on the line. What happened? I know he probably still in Chicago. Damn, where that video at? Is this it? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, been in Israel, man. I don't know why you left the show, baby. We was having fun, nigga. Oh, Lil John. Alright. Well, hey, I'm gonna come right back. Y'all hold it down for me. I'll be back.
Turn up, baby, turn into a dancer. Dance in here. Dance for me, dance for me. Baby, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Baby, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Baby, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Baby, dance for me. Jump out that mini skirt. I know you got that work. I know you like to twerk. I know you not at work.
All the Deontay Wilder haters, man, I'm sorry. He knocked Tyson Fury out clean as a whistle. And Jack Reese got on his hands and his knees, dropped low and did the motherfucking squat with it. And woke that man up out of trance like the Undertaker, nigga. Yelling and screaming and some more shit. I ain't never seen a referee get down on all foes like a doggy just to wake their partner up, man. That's why I fuck with Jack Reese, man. But, you know, even with no skills, man, the man got beat up that night, man. Y'all get this bronze bum with some motherfucking credit, because y'all motherfuckers love to get these white boys this fucking credit, man, like Lomachenko and all them suckers. Y'all so quick to get a boy Josh Taylor a goddamn a boost. We don't recognize the UK fighters like that, man, like y'all do, man. You know, Canelo went on a European tour. You understand me? And y'all was okay with it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be okay with all kind of tours. Y'all was okay with the Tank Mexican tour. Y'all okay with the Tank Migo tour. You know what I'm saying? But with Deontay Wilder,
an absolutely great kid. If I were going to pick the 3 or 4 best athletes I've ever seen play basketball, he'd be one of them. I think he's the best athlete I've ever seen play basketball, bar none. If I were going to pick people with the best ability I'd ever seen play the game, he'd be one of them. If I were going to pick the best competitors that I'd ever seen play, he'd be one of them. So in the categories of competitiveness, ability, skill, and then athletic ability, he's the best athlete, he's one of the best competitors, he's one of the most skilled players. And that, to me, makes him the best basketball player that I've ever seen play.
Whether he got skills or not. Now, it's a real killer with real skills, but a killer is a killer. You can die in a car accident, fool. Yeah, I might run you off the road instead of shooting you, nigga. You still gonna die, sucker. A death is a death.
Man, right there.
On belly. Oh shit.
Oh, they quit biting. Fuck you.
But that's okay, I guess. Hollow points to his chest. Don't want to be your main. I know you like that pain. I got them finer things. You like them finer things. You see some time and rains. But I'm not giving that. But I got some cash if you turn around and shake your back.
Turn up, let me see you do a dance in here.
Dance for me, dance for me.
Turn up, baby, turn it to a dancer. Dance in here.
Dance for me, dance for me.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice. My son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
You're being froze out. Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
We know Bud from being in the gym, being at the wrestling and shit, with track meets with the kids, fishing with Bo-Mac. Bo-Mac's been on this show countless times, said Bud don't party, Bud don't hit the clubs. All that dude do is work out and be with the fam. Don't sway away from the winning formula on the most important fight of your career because you're going through a midlife crisis. I've been there. The man having illegitimate side babies. The man is in VIP sections with Boosie. Have you ever seen a Boosie pool party, bro? This is not a good role model. This is not a good influencer to be kicking it with. This he's a fucking terrible influence. Boosie pool parties are basically porno. The nigga is in sections with baddies. I don't like what I'm seeing from my champion, man. Niggas he on the story letting the world know he's single. He ain't married. He ain't never been married. Like, bro, you about to be 40. You out here letting the world know you're single and going through relationship problems.
Bro, we gotta stop acting like it's over at 40, man.
Yeah, this is the champ, man. I'm concerned for my champ. This ain't him. This nigga goes fishing with Bo-Mac in his spare time. Not in the fucking VIP sections with Hookah and Don Julio and scantily clad 26-year-old bad bitches on the most important night of your life. And then you on Instagram like a single broken-hearted woman. I'm single. I'm outside and all that shit on your story. And let me say this to Bud. It's easy for you to let everybody know you single, Bud, and broadcast it to the world that you done left the mother of 5 or 6 of your kids. There's some sharks in that water. There's some piranhas in that water. Them DMs is open. She's vulnerable. It's giving some entanglement. All it takes is one young shark to slide them DMs at a time like this. And a nigga might be in that that mansion in Omaha with his feet kicked up, drinking Capri Sun, playing Madden with your boys. So be careful what you ask for, brother, because I'm a young shark. And if it takes me to slide them DMs to whip you back in shape, that's what I'll do.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Run that shit, Lou.
They got these niggas after me, but I don't give a fuck. They sent these bitches at me, but I did not want to fuck. I got these niggas on the run, but I don't really know if I should sell my gun, but I'm in love with 44. They got these niggas after me, but I don't give a fuck. They got these niggas after me, but I don't give a fuck. They got these niggas after me, but I don't give a fuck. I got my 9mm Glock, I'm about to let it bust. I'm about to get some shit started, I'm retarded. I don't play with niggas' parties, so I do respect this side of town. I'm on my side of town, why you fucking with me now? You about to get your body right, I'm about to pop, pop, pop. I do not understand why these niggas wanna die. I love living, love fucking bitches getting high. So I'ma shoot first, bust first, think last. And I don't understand why you got a half glass. Fill your cup up, run it up to 50 G's. Go ahead, man, let them front you 20 keys. Go ahead, man, fuck about 20 bitches. Everybody know niggas kill just for riches. They got these niggas after me, but I don't give a fuck. They got these niggas after me, but I don't give a fuck. They got these niggas after me, but I don't give a fuck. They got these niggas after me, but I don't give a fuck. They got these niggas after me, but I don't give a fuck. They got these niggas after me, but I don't give a fuck. They got these niggas after me, but I don't give a fuck. They got these niggas after me, but I don't give a fuck. After me, but I don't give a fuck. They got these niggas after me, but I don't give a fuck. They got these niggas after me, but I don't give a fuck. They got these niggas after me, they got to.
To you again, man. How's everything going?
Everything is wonderful. I'm loving it out here in Japan. I'm just ready to take care of business.
Awesome. With this, I have to ask just right now because there's a fight going on and I'm watching. But Richardson Hitchens Cambosos, like, are you gonna watch it or are you gonna try to catch it after, the Zoom and see who wins that fight?
Man, I watch the highlights. That's about it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't really deal watch current fights that much unless it's one of the ones. But for the most part, I don't really deal watch current boxing.
Okay. I'm watching Andy Cruz demolish his Japanese fighter, Mashiro, so I'm assuming that's the goal. You're going to end up trying to destroy Jin Sasaki when it comes to ring time, right?
What round are they in?
I think we're like in the fourth or fifth.
That fight too long. Never mind.
What's interesting, this.
Yeah, I shook like a tiny hand. I shook in a way hand, and I don't know why, but that night I just couldn't sleep. My body kept vibrating. When I went to the gym, I think I had broke the bag a little bit, so I had bought them a new bag. But they definitely gave me the power. Yeah, I shook like a tiny hand. I shook in a way hand, and I don't know why, but that night I just couldn't sleep. My body kept vibrating. When I went to the gym, I think I had broke the bag a little bit, so I had bought them a new bag. But they definitely gave me the power.
Talking to you again, man. How's everything going?
Everything is wonderful. I'm loving it out here in Japan. I'm just ready to take care of business.
Awesome. With this, I have to ask just right now because there's a fight going on, and I'm watching, but Richardson, Hitchens, Cambosos, like, are you gonna watch it, or are you gonna try to catch it after, the Zoom and see who wins that fight?
Man, I watched the highlights. That's about it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't really deal watch current fights that much unless it's, one of the ones. But for the most part, I don't really deal watch current boxing.
Okay. I'm watching Andy Cruz demolish his Japanese fighter, Mashiro, so I'm assuming that's the goal. You're going to end up trying to destroy Jin Sasaki when it comes to ring time, right?
What round are they in?
I think we're like in the 4th or 5th.
That fight too long. Never mind.
Laugh now, cry later, boy. Like I said, they wrap their hands funny over there. I know you got some stipulations in your contract, senior. You know what I'm saying? You got your boy doing good, getting on YouTube and all these interviews now, man. Promote the fight, man. He ain't real flamboyant like you, man. I think y'all hold the cue cards up. Yeah, that's not fair. You got a cue card, man, memorize the lines, man. He can't remember his lines, bro. Boots at 54, Boots at 54. You can forget about Boots unless you're going to go to 54. Yeah, you was infatuated with Boots, man. That's all you kept. I watched all Boots fights. He easy. I can beat him. Hey, Bozy, come on, man, let's fight. No, nigga, ain't no motherfucking call to Bozy. You got a 1,000 missed calls. That nigga probably ain't even answering your phone, nigga. He tried to give you 1.7 million, man. I was about to say 107 million. They about to give you 1.7. You chose to fight on the ladies undercard, man. Get your little, you a great little undercard fighter. Now I'm gonna let you have that, but you got a chance to shine now. Don't get caught slipping in Japan thinking this man sweet because he combed his hair to the side. You say he got a little nigga in him, man. A little black in him. You say y'all mixed with Mexican and mixed with all kind of stuff. Why you can't be? You know what I'm saying? Y'all quick to claim the other side. Yeah, man, them your peoples over there, man. They'll drop you, they'll beat you. We all the same, man. We all brothers, man. You from the back of the why? Huh! Sight. You know what I'm talking about? But he can fight. I fuck with him, man. I'm gonna see what he working with. You know what I'm saying? Y'all about to fight real soon, man. We gonna be watching you, boy. Forget about Boots, though, boy. Don't end up like your boy. You know what I'm saying? With an ice pack on your neck, nigga. Don't move.
Niggas dying over Gucci. Hold up, I never fuck, but I'm out for like Gucci. I feel like Gucci. So now you wanna shoot me? All because I feel a little mouth feel like Gucci. I feel like Gucci.
Man, Brian Norman, you better get out of Japan, man. This boy ain't soft, man. You think that shit's sweet. You ain't talking tough to Bill Haney and Devin Haney like you was talking tough to Boots. I think you missed that bag, man. Y'all regretting it. You gotta get out of Japan and they wrap their hands funny over there, man. And this little youngster ain't sweet. He might be a motherfucking clone like Bill Clinton say. He gonna try to sanction all them countries they owe billions of dollars to stop them from making designer babies with the clone techniques they use to create the animal food. And, they was cloning sheeps and everything back in the 90s, man. They had to do a test run, man. They gotta make sure it worked, though. These countries over there like Japan and China and Korea, man, they gonna do what they wanna do to make designer babies. In your way. I'm just playing, right? It's always gonna be.
Imagine if he could make 140.
Well, I mean, he used to, and it seemed like he struggled, and a lot of the issues that he had in those fights were at 140.
Yeah, which is why he moved up after the Hiroka fight to 147 because he badly missed weight.
I couldn't catch the fight. All right, I'm in there now. Hold on. I don't know this mother lover name though. It look like it's a scrap. I'm just not catching up. So if anybody know what happened before I just logged on, man, somebody please call the back line or hit me up in the chat. Let me know what happened in the previous fight. I had Blunt on here, but you know he had the little shooby dooby call. You know how it go. But I need to know. I missed the fight, didn't I? A lot of people in that crowd look like. He's smiling. Hit that like button for me. Lip bust. That's what it looked like. Let me see. They clapping for him. He bowing. That's how they do in Japan. They bow. Damn, I missed that fight, man. Damn, I missed that fight. Why y'all, boy? Damn, Ben Israel, man. You got off the phone, man. You had the fight, man. You could have been telling me what was going on. You got off the goddamn phone with me, dog. You and Blunt, man. Y'all left me hanging. Man, I got ESPN Plus too. My shit was fucking up, dog. I'm back. Nigga, show your receipt. Show your receipt. I show it. Y'all niggas show y'all's though. We can even swap no swindle, nigga. God damn, man. I hate proving shit to pussy niggas though, but I'll do it. You had to. In the feds. Oh, let me turn this down. I can't understand nothing they talking about anyway. I need to study that language. I don't like being taught behind my back. But yeah, man, you're supposed to have your paperwork ready. And you don't like showing your shit every time you meet somebody, but you got to. You don't know who you're dealing with. Yeah, he got a fucked up mouth. He got split. I need to see some replays, man. Oh man, I got one of them itching on my back that I can't fucking reach, man. I'm flexible now, but not that got hit. I'm gonna have to hit the wall right quick, me bro. Woo! Now that felt good. I ain't gonna lie. What y'all got going on though, man? I've been up, so I don't know how long, cause my first live, they was playing games with it. It was lit, you know, lean. And the connection started fucking up all of a sudden, so. But I'm back, I'm still black. I know you don't like it like that. Ain't nothing really, ain't no big thing, man. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. We got some replays. Man, let me see something. I'll fuck it up. Okay. What's going on? Let me see. Okay, there we go. Hashitashi. Make sure that shit playing right.
Wait, he's gonna stop moving.
どこかのラウンドで倒すというふうに戦いの前に語っていらっしゃいました。どうですか？望みのラウンド数ではありましたか？
ありましたか。Hui! Hashitashi. Hey, that's all we used to know. That's the only word we knew. Hashitashi. Hui! That ain't even no word. I'm sorry. But yeah. Should be a good fight, man. Let me go somewhere right quick. Can't wait to that Brian Norman, baby. We gonna see. Class jaw, you say. Oh, so boys been crying. You been watching the fight. Boy, said, Chew Boy Duty, Kung Fu Panda, huh? She know he got a glass jaw though. Okay, I missed the fight, bro. I missed the fight because my shit was acting up, but I'm back. I'm back on deck. You understand me? I'm back on deck. Let's go. Let's go, Brian Norman Jr. We rooting for you tonight now. Don't be like that. We rolling with Brian Norman today. Hold on, let me get back to this app before it fuck up again. Bullshit, ain't nothing. There we go.
そしてもう家族みんなに会って妻に会っていろいろサポートしてもらってるので本当にこれからも頑張りますので皆
My whole family, everybody supporting you of my career as a professional boxer. So of course my wife, thank you so much for everything and thank you so much for your support.
さてこの後メインイベントではウェルター級の世界タイトルマッチが
I can't understand nothing they talking about, so I'm gonna have to, you know, put that on mute for a minute, man. We waiting on the Brian Norman Jr. fight anyway, ain't it? The SASAKI. Boy, alright now. Like me and my boy Blunt was saying earlier, bro. Keeping your chin up in the air and moving your head off the center line are two different things. Two separate problems. I didn't mention the chin up in the air. That was Blunt. I was talking about specifically when he throw his power shots, he don't like to, me personally, I've seen it a lot. He don't move that head off the center line, bro. You might do it before you throw a punch or something, but you teeing off on the motherfucker, that shit be right there. I want to see what you hurt, but you gonna hit this boy. But he looked like he, you know what I'm saying, swift as well, man. He look like he gonna hit you too. And whoever mess up first, they gonna pay, man. Watch. You better go in there and box. And you know he gonna come swinging. The Japanese, man, they come in there like Hashitashi, Haruki. I'm telling you, you seen what Inoue did, and then you ain't going by the JBC rule. You better go by the JBC rule. The JBC let you wrap your hands how you want to over there. Well, not how you want to. It's a rule. It's a way. It's a method. I read it earlier, but you can do what he do. Shit, Suleiman raised the level of computer all. You can take it. It's gonna take too much. Excuse me. Like, cool boy. You know what I'm saying? You had an opportunity to wrap your hands like that, nigga. Shit. You trying to hurt me? You trying to hit me like that? I bet. It's a jab game tonight, baby. I'm gonna stick. I'm gonna make sure this bitch wrap real good. East. Get out of there. Move your head like a snake. That's why I fuck with Bozy, man. We just showed that video of Bozy moving that head. Got that head moving. We was fighting that youngster. Where that shit at? Oh, that shit in my chat. Hold up.
Well, it's personal between.
No. Oh, here you go. I knew I had it on deck. Let me put that shit on my screen. Because, you know, the Brian Norman Jr., I ain't doing nothing. They just holding the belt up for this brother that just won. Let me find this video, though. Alright, let me go over here right quick. You see that head movement, boy? Stop playing with Bozy. I got it slowed down. I like to slow shit down. Move that head, man. He like a snake coming out of a flower pot. You ever seen a snake rise up out the bush? Just trying to see what's going on. Nigga playing with that youngster. Wait till he get jiggy. Yeah, get jiggy. Get that head moving. Yeah, see that's what Cool Boy was doing in the first round of his last fight. I mean, not his last fight. The one he wore the Timberlands. Yeah, the one he was wearing the Timberlands. That's when he was moving that head in a swivel, just like Bozy. And then he stopped doing it. I was upset about that. See, Bozy got his chin in the air too, but it's a trap. That ain't how you fight. You know what I'm saying? He getting that head off the line with his chin in the air though. You understand what I'm saying? It's a swivel. You know what I'm saying? The shoulders, watch the shoulders too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's the swivel. See Brian Norman getting on the scale yesterday. He was looking little as fuck in the face too. That head off the line, baby. I want to be like that when I'm 65, man. Ooh wee. He got access to that gym 24/7. That's what you want to do every day, though. Throw them punches, man. You can't do no exercise in the world. You can't do no exercise in the world. You can always shadow box, man. Keep them joints alive. Keep them legs alive. Keep your mind going. You don't have to actually punch something, right? And just work on your drills, your skills. You know, you want to work on power all the time, don't you? You want that heavy bag, don't you? You want some contact, don't you? Let's get about 100 punches in right quick. Do it with me, all right? I already done got about, since I've been watching Bozy, I want to say probably about 30. I'm gonna watch how much longer on that. Yeah, I'm gonna watch. I'm finna throw them punches till it's over with. Let's go. 1, 2. Yeah, Bozy, man. I ain't even gonna count them. Just gonna throw them in. You count them in. How about that 1, 2, 2? Throw that 1, 2. It's. Just that tempo right there. Come on. It's. Hit Bozy. It's. See, he threw that punch. See, you knock that punch down. See, all the jabs ain't got to be a punch. I teach the kids, man. Some of them jabs is knocking the punch down. You know what I'm saying? But Lennox Lewis taught Deontay Wilder when he was in that parking lot. He's like, man, you got long reach. Man, sometimes you can leave that jab out there. When you stick them, it's already there. Ace. You know what I'm saying? Them hands already, you can manipulate it and knock that shit down and hit it like Zaquan did. Zaquan knocked that guard down and jabbed him with the same hand. You know, somebody was already out there. Yeah, do that. Let's knock the guard down and jab. Yeah. Let's knock the guard down and jab. Yeah. Let's knock the guard down and jab. Yeah, knock it, pivot with it this time. Yeah. See, you knock that shit down, but as you knocking it down, you take, if you southpaw, you take that right foot. As you take that right foot and move over to your right, you knocking that guard down with your chin behind your shoulder, right? You and throw a 2 with it too, and roll under after you throw the 2. Let's do that. Yeah, roll. You know what I'm talking about? So it's roll, and turn it over when you throw the 2. So it's knock it down. As you knocking it down, you step it over, changing lane. Boom, jab, 2, under. But when you go under, is your hands tight back on your face. That's how I be doing the kids. Who fighting? Oh, they just showing highlights. When you see Bozy throwing hammer, throw them hooks, throw them hooks. Going over the top. That's that over the top punch. Yeah, we chopping his ass down. Go on and chop him down. Throw it and put that filler out there. Act like it's real dog in your house, right? And you can't see. And you put that hand out there like Lennox Lewis said. You throw it out there and you lean it out there and yeah. And once you feel something, you throw that punch. So you walking in the dark, you can't see nothing. As soon as you touch it, you throw it over the top with you push that motherfucker out. Yeah, keep touching. Leave it out there, leave it out there. Oh, you feel it over the top. Yeah, when you throw it over the top, let's roll under. Yeah, all that type of shit I be doing, man. Jab over the top, under. Keep that hand over. I like to see girls do that. Girls like to throw the windmill punches, so I like to teach them that move. Throw the jab, throw that motherfucker over the top. And roll under this time though, baby. Cause they like to throw it over the top and then throw their right hand over the top and then throw their left hand over the top and just keep going, No. Shoot it, throw it over the top, roll under, sticker. Sticker with that jab. Get out of there, pivot. She gonna bull rush you. That's how I'm gonna teach my daughter. She gonna be like, You gonna get a chance to go, I want you to go, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, change lane, get out of the way, yeah, I want you to put that shit together. Yeah, I want you to put it together. But we trying to break her face open. Yeah, we trying to cause some violence. But you gonna control your violence, ain't you? Stick it. Hey, stick it. Hey, stick it. Hey. Oh, you adding shit on, huh? Stick it. Hey. I ain't tell you to double jab. I can't help myself, Dad. All right. Let me see that defense. Hey. Oh, you want to throw a jab? You just like to punch, huh? When one, do it to Dad. Do it to me then. Hey, get up.
Hey man, get off your daughter like that, man. Why you balling your daughter up?
She ain't listening to me. Yeah, man, Bozy had that head on a swivel. Right on time. You know, the JBC let them boys wrap up. Brian Norman Sr., I ain't heard you say nothing about the wrap up game. Keeping that bad boy quiet, huh? Man, I ain't mad at you, bro. That's a dangerous thing, man. If you fight somebody that can potentially hurt you already without the wraps, the hand wrap. But when it's enhanced, that's even, I guess you would say, you should worry about that. But that boy he throw him now. And one thing I give him, he yeah. SASAKI gonna throw him. Brian Norman Jr. gonna throw him. At least I think he gonna throw him. I hope he throw him. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do, right? Let's see. Let me see what they doing now. Who gonna fight next? Hold on, y'all. There we go. Hell going on. Alright. I need to stop going out. Before I miss something. What y'all got, man? What not? See, people saying knockout too. Who gonna get it? I hope Brian ain't taking this boy light. Cause the dude can't punch. I seen a lot of his work. I had to go back and watch him. Moved up in weight. Still got the power. Say he felt better. Okay. You see him on the floor. On that, got his back, the cold back on that floor. They still talking foreign language on that shit. They praying. Who it? Uh-oh. They got the war cry, nigga. All right, Brian. Boy, dapping everybody up. Boy, dapping everybody up. What do I? Uh-oh. They need to show Brian, man, see what he got going on in his locker room. Yeah, I want to see Brian now. Were they announcing the fight? Let me see. Ooh. Got the bright lights out there. I don't know what they talking about. I gotta learn that. Let me see something. It's finna get lit. Damn, boy, you better be careful. How much y'all confidence you? Like, a lot of guys rolling with Brian too, but how much confidence you got in the defense? Cause they say your boy ain't got no good defense either. But that offense is crazy, right? You know, it's an offense type of world now, so. Let's see. This is what people want. Fireworks, man. It's gonna be it's gotta be a firework show. That's their MO. You know, Sasaki come out and really get active early. He like to show off. I don't think he can do that against Norman though. What you think? When he get comfortable in there, he like to show off like Brian Norman Jr. do. You know, they showboats like Boots. Boots will showboat on you too. I don't think they can help themselves. What you think? I think that's ingrained in their style. You seen Bozy with the swivel. You know what I'm saying? That's really, you styling on a motherfucker. You moving like that, but that's what you really supposed to be doing though. Oh, they showing the highlights. That's the only thing I like about ESPN Plus. You can run that bitch back. Miss something. Eat out my goals, eat on me. Hui! Tashi. Hit like a button right now. Please, thank you. Very much.
Work hard to get here and I'm not letting this time go. I mean, I'm bringing entertainment. I'm just asking for a reason and to terminate my contract.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Showing his highlights though. Oh, Santillion. Uh-oh. Read that letter to you. Reading letters to you. Then wrote a letter for you, Brian. Right after your fight, you know. A little kind of rehearsed, but you know, it was a good little You knew you was finna get that fight right after that fight, didn't you? Talking all that boot shit. You knew you was finna get a motherfucking Japan fight, nigga. You in the locker room, nigga. He came with the letter. No, these guys don't want to fight, and these guys don't want to fight, man. You said right after the Boots fight, you know what I'm saying, you wanted to fight him. Why ain't you tell him, hey, no, I don't want Boots, when he read that letter? See, your daddy got to talk for you. Talking about give you scripts. But if you would have said right there, no, you reading that letter, man, that's cool. But I want Boots. You hear me? That's what we was waiting on, Brian Norman Jr. You letting your daddy talk for you ain't gonna get it no more. Now you getting yourself these little gigs now, man. You getting yourself on YouTube and Instagram, wherever you putting yourself out there now a little bit more. You need to call and say who you wants to fight when it's time. But that was a politic move, wasn't it? You already knew you was gonna fight Sasaki. You couldn't have said that there, could you? If these guys don't want to fight and these guys don't want to fight, all cold political. No, Boots, nigga, you call Boots name any other time, nigga. Your daddy do. Now he at 54. What is you gonna do now? You gonna take over the 47? Hey man, you know I want to see you and Keon. Ain't Keon at 47? That'll be a nice one. But guess what? You gotta survive this fight today. Man, I've been up so long, man. It's time for a cup of coffee, man. I'm like a zombie right now, G. Can I get y'all to hit that like button for me? You know, this is my second live, man. The first one, it was lit. Jammed my signal up, ain't that a bitch? Then I get live on this one. Ben Israel called the line. And you know, when Ben Israel come to your show, I want y'all to stop trying to argue with my dog, man. Please. You know, he got his thing going on. I don't know, but I got a family like that's throwed off like that. So I've been dealing with them. I know how to deal with people that's throwed off, man. My boy throwed off, man. He can't help himself. He mean good. He a good nigga. But we all throwed a little bit, but he throwed. So you gotta let them type of people vent and talk. And you know, when you come to my show, man, I'm gonna let you. I ain't muting you. I ain't doing none of that shit unless you a racist. And you out here saying nigga and all that shit, and I gotta get you out. I can't do that. And just boxing, we got a dispute. Bruh, you got the flow for an hour if you want to. I ain't in this bitch trying to prove you wrong if that's what you believe, nigga. I'm gonna give you the option to say that shit to the high heel because it's funny to me. And if you allow me on my own show to ask a question or two about your theory, I appreciate it. I hope you ain't like no pussy nigga get up here and I let you talk for 15 to 20 minutes and now it's my turn. You won't let me ask you a question about your little theory. Now you at a point where you're making me upset. And you know, I don't mean no harm, but now I'm gonna have to try to make you look dumb. And I don't wanna do that though. All because you don't wanna answer my question like a man. You see this boy walking to the ring like a superstar. You got the crowd.
If you don't see it and it hits you, it could very well put your lights out because he has hit some guys flat. Obara being one of them, of course, we saw it right in the pre-fight. In the pre-fight hype pack there.
Frightening knockout of Obara. But, you know, he gets off the canvas. He got off the canvas against Obara to deliver that knockout. He is powerful, and he is resilient, and he is exciting. He is Jin Sasaki. And he has his moment of destiny ahead against Brian Norman Jr. for Norman's WBO welterweight world title.
Hey Brian, I'm gonna give you one tip. Move your head off that line, man. Please.
Crowd showing their love for Sasaki. And now, it's time for Brian Norman Jr.
Yeah. Got yourself a good little fight here, boy.
From the United States, here is the undefeated WBO welterweight champion of the world, the assassin, Brian Norman.
Okay. Let's go. Keep that head off that line, nigga.
WBO welterweight champion Brian Norman Jr. And fight fans, you probably already know that Brian Norman Jr. fought his first 13 pro fights in Mexico, 10 of them as a 17-year-old, biding his time until he could legally fight in the U.S. as an 18-year-old. And then he bounced back from a poor showing against Janelson Chica in March of 2024 to score star-making stoppages.
Don't lose in Japan, man. You know.
And Derek Cuevas to become the sport's youngest.
A lot of people got mad at me because I say, man, how you rooting for Brian Norman Jr. and all I hear you do is say the nigga ain't getting his head off the center line and he should have took 1.7 million. And listen to what the fuck you saying, stupid ass nigga. That's some helpful criticism. If I say this nigga ain't getting his head off the center line when he throw his power shots, ain't that something you need to fix? That's something you need, boy. I haven't seen it too much. I haven't heard the commentator say it. So what the fuck? I'm not the only one. And if you talking about not taking 1.7 million, man, hey man, don't be worrying about what he gave another motherfucker, because you went and fought on the ladies undercard after that. And yeah, you know, and let me tell you, this man showed up with a letter. Like, God bless the dead of Leah. I'm writing you a book, pay. You understand me? Jordan, Swish, we was just watching the Bad Boys and how they were trying to beat up on Jordan. Like, yeah, man, sent a letter. You knew this fight was on, you already was talking, you had to be. But people got mad at me because it was like, one, I said, I'm rooting for him because, for one, he black. Oh, you a racist. Oh, man, shut up. So I say, man, so it's racist when they say Viva la Mexico. Oh, that's not racist, right? What's wrong with loving your people and rooting for your people? I know, as long as you ain't no nigga, huh? I know that's right. I know that's right, Jordan. Jordan. Let's go, man. Round one, baby. Let's get it, man. Oh, shit. That's the national anthem. I'm sorry. I don't disrespect national anthems. I'm going to play it. I'll play it for you. You happy? Can I turn it down now? Thank you. You know what I'm saying? I don't disrespect national anthem. That's not my national anthem, man. You can say it. Oh, so what's your national anthem? Let every voice sing till earth and heaven ring. That's my national anthem. That's what we wrote for ourselves, because the original national anthem, y'all took some lyrics out of it. I wonder why you took the lyrics out of it. It's a song. You need to respect the song and bring the lyrics back. That's the only way I sing it. That's the only way I'll sing the national anthem again. If you give me the original lyrics and you guys start singing your original song, man. Stop taking, like, come on, like, what's your favorite rap song in the world if you an old school nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe it's a Tupac song. What if Tupac took that verse off? I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest Jordan next to get pussy. You know, the old school niggas will be rapping that shit to the beat. You know what I'm saying? And the young school niggas be like, oh man, that shit hard. Yeah, I just wrote that to that song. Damn, boy, you went harder than Tupac. Face ass nigga, ain't that a bitch? I'm just saying, man, who stole the soul? Let's go. Let's get this fight popping, man. Fuck what I'm talking about, man. Showtime. Showtime. Hold up. I can't get him on there. You see the robot wifey standing behind him? You see the robot wifey standing behind your boy. Yeah. He got the Eminem color. You know what I'm saying? My name is Slim Shady. Yes, sir. Y'all made me hit a few links the other day. I didn't want to do that, but I hit a few links, traveled a few streets, traveled a few YouTube, went over there to the UK. Like, these guys from the UK, man, I respect y'all love boxing and all that, man. Y'all gotta learn how to talk to an American black man. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all don't know more. You got a youngster on your page, old school. And, you know, them young niggas don't respect the elders. They respect on some groupie shit, man. If they fucking with you and he a pussy nigga, and he just fucking with you because you got a popular little page, G. But I'm just letting you know you're a pussy nigga. You don't know about American niggas like me. And I'm a nigologist, and I know pussy niggas when I see one. And hear one, because I definitely don't know who you guys are. He said he was from Chicago, and that's a disgrace. You understand me? And I don't want you to represent a city that I love so much like that. You was screaming like a lady. I wanted to sing a Temptation song to you. With the cigarette that he smokes, even if he chokes, I'ma treat her like a lady. Na-na-na. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to treat you like a lady, so, you know, you can't treat all ladies like ladies. Like, are you gonna treat a prostitute like a lady? No, you treat her like a prostitute. And, you know, that's the type of lady I had to treat you like. Cause you kept on bringing up homosexual connotations about prisons and the shit. Like, you know how many guys go to prison and do not indulge in homosexual? I'm talking about percentage-wise. Man, it's probably got to be like 90%, 95% of niggas. Ain't no niggas just going in there and it's just, oh, I'm gay. No, nigga, you niggas was gay on the streets and y'all got locked up and then got the opportunity to fuck with a boy. That's what that is, nigga. Ain't no real niggas fucking with no boys back behind the wall. Especially the more time you got, the more chance you got of fucking a CEO or a bitch in the kitchen. Man, it's too many options, man. You know, when I was at Yazoo, they hired bitches out the projects from that motherfucker, boy. You know, bringing the pack in and some more nigga, a pussy nigga, like on the street right now, to this day. If I'm with a woman and she's not attractive, I just can't get excited. So what the fuck I'm gonna do with a nigga? You pussy niggas be always talking gay shit on this YouTube shit. Like, I be hearing Knockout Boxing 86 TV talking about getting down on bending knees and shit and sucking turkey off and shit. That's some cold homosexual shit. You can't even talk like that in the penitentiary, homie. You can't even talk like that around us in the penitentiary. Nigga be like, what, nigga? The fuck you talking about? Sucking the nigga off. Let's go, Norman. Watch out for that motherfucking jab, man. Let's fight.
Here we go, the fight.
Boy, that motherfucker 24 and he 23. Two young niggas. 72 arm reach for Brian Norman Jr., 69. And boy, let's go. That jab coming out with Sasaki first. Over the top, trying to go wild. Got countered with a jab. Jab by Brian Norman Jr. Missed the hook. Hold on, shut up, crap. Let me tell you this fight. Okay, stab to the body by Sasaki. Stab to the body by Brian Norman Jr. You know, Brian Norman, you know, he just on his little, he ain't really doing nothing major, sticking the jab out there, taking it easy. You know what I'm saying? You got some niggas up in the fight too. They say, yeah, in Japan, man, they say they dropped his ass in the first round with a hook. Easy money. Easy money. Dropped his ass in the first round with a hook. He up though. Don't tell me it's gonna be a first round knockout. That's too much like Rome. You need some entertainment. Carry this motherfucker, Brian Norman Jr. Don't knock him out yet. Save him. Play with your food. No, don't do that. Get him out of there. And if he's susceptible, don't. Because he did come out swinging wild at Brian Norman Jr. I knew it. Uh-oh. Double hook by Brian Norman. They swinging wild. Get dropped again. Easy. Easy. Dropping his ass. Every time he open up for a wild shot or a combination, he getting dropped, bro. This nigga sharp. Let's go. Don't get comfortable. Like I said, then you're going to get comfortable beating on him. You're going to get clipped with something. Watch him. He tricky. He probably thinking shit was sweet. Go on, get to that body. See, I knew he was going to swing wild. Keep that hand up there. That right hand killing Sasaki. Sasaki trying to go to the body. Good clinch. Alright now. Bullshit ain't nothing. Body shot by Sasaki. Stab to the body by Sasaki. Jab by Brian. Good jab. Norman on the ropes. Stab to the body by uh-oh. Norman fighting off the ropes like he did in Santillion. Uh-oh. Stump. He staggered the Japanese guy. Sasaki. Uh-oh. Double hook by Sasaki. Yeah, okay. Norman backing up. Good hook by Norman. Got caught on the glove. Hold up. Sasaki throw a hook to the body. Over the top. Norman moved him with one hand. Body shot. Norman gonna drop this boy. Norman gonna drop him. Norman might drop him. How much time left? 10 seconds? Norman might fuck around and drop him. No, he gonna make it the second round. Yeah, he laughing and smiling. No. Don't you laugh. Don't you smile. You thought that shit was sweet. I'm telling you, boy, if I was Brian Norman Jr., I'd have wrapped my hands like they wrap their hands, boy. I ain't lying, boy. I said that in the other live. So that's y'all rules? Alright, bet. That's what I was saying when Cool Boy did it. Remember when Cool Boy was complaining? Well, not Cool Boy's training. And I was like, man, why y'all do that shit, man? Just rap your shit like they rap their shit, nigga. That's the era I come from, nigga.
Just the hand speed on display from the champ in that first round. It's clear there's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
The power's still there coming from Sasaki, but if Norman's gonna beat him to the spot all night,
I told you what I told. I said whoever make the first mistake, they gonna be in trouble. Who made the first mistake? Sasaki came out. I'm gonna rewind that shit. Sasaki came out that bitch swinging wild as fuck, bro. And he got jabbed and countered easily. Let's see if he come out wild again. Stab jab by Sasaki. You see he coming out swinging wild again. He got Norman in the corner. I guess he think he is. Reversal. He reversed him. Now you in the corner. Don't separate him, ref. Okay, throw that jab. You heard him. Okay, Sasaki stabbing to the body with the jab. I knew he was going to do it. I knew he was going to charge in with some hooks. Norman countered his ass. Got him in the corner and pivoted. Move your head off that line, boy. See? Sasaki countered, though. Norman caught him with, I told you, bro. He gonna, see, again, his head not moving, bro. He gonna get counted, man. He need to take his head off that line because Sasaki gonna counter with that left. Watch. He got a left, man. Move your head, nigga. Stab to the body by Sasaki. Body shot by Norman. Pushing him back like a little boy. He controlling the fight. Brian Norman controlling the fight. He controlling the fight. Oh, good fucking right hand by Sasaki though. As soon as I start running my fat mouth. Oh man, maybe he in his second gear now. I don't know. He been kept getting knocked like a rag doll in the first round. He probably was nervous. He rough. This motherfucker tough. He ain't went down yet. It's probably a matter of time, man. He's sloppy. Come on, take your head off the line. See? I ain't lying, huh? Watch when he throw that motherfucking power with that right hand. He ain't gonna move that nigga. He ain't gonna move his fucking face. Gonna be there for a left hand counter, watch. Good jab. Dog, when Brian Norman Jr. throw that right, he perfect. If you an orthodox fighter, you gotta have a left hook. Watch. See? See? He threw the right hand and got right back on the line, bro.
He's aware of the speed advantage that the champion every time he gets in close,
Excuse me.
he's making it worth it. Usually this punch is coming.
Body by Sasaki. Got ropes. Got him on the ropes. Come on, Norman, get off the ropes, nigga. See, that's what I be telling y'all, bro. I know what the fuck I be talking about, dog. The nigga like to work off the ropes, man. The nigga like to work off the ropes. You can't work off the ropes against no Boots, nigga. Boots already told y'all why, man. He already basically said why he ain't fighting the nigga. After his fight, he was like, man, this nigga not really that good, bro. That's what Boots said, man. Nigga, we try to give you 1.7, nigga. You want a retirement check. That's what he said. That's what Bozy said. I didn't say it. But yo, fuck it. It's true. You don't take your head off the center line, G. If you work off the ropes against Boots and you throw that right hand on Boots, bro, or if you in the middle of the ring on Boots and you chunk that right hand on Boots, bro, you open. If Boots in the orthodox, he just gonna hook you with that left. He gonna time you with that left, bro. And if he fucking southpaw, he just gonna time you, bro. With his left. The left, watch his left. Watch Brian Norman Jr. right and watch Sasaki left, bro. I'm telling you, he stabbed into the body with that left. He gonna bring it up top. I done seen him do it before. That's how Cuevas rocked Brian Norman Jr. He hit him to the body, then he brought it up top with that left. Ooh. I'm talking about dropped his head backwards. See, he's throwing them fucking power shots. He got Sasaki on the ropes. Ooh, they trading. He hurt Sasaki, I think. Don't hold him up, knock him out. If Sasaki in the high guard, I knew that left was coming. He was playing possum. I don't know. Don't play possum against Brian Norman. He doing that fake hurt shit. I knew that combo was coming. He like a cartoon character when he fight, bro. He entertaining. He taking a beating though, man, because them punches on them gloves hurt. Good uppercut, Brian Norman. See, he's showboating. See, he's showboating. Sasaki showboating. Man, is he on some fucking drugs or something, man? What the fuck is going on? He catching shots by Brian Norman Jr., man. So he throwing hooks now. He going up under Brian Norman now. Hey, man, y'all better piss this mother love after he finish fighting, man. He ain't going down. Watch that left, Brian. Oh, he should have brought it back. He threw that right, should have brought that left back with it. He was already waiting for it. He should have gone and gave it to him. Just like you hitting your gloves, you gotta hit his too, Sasaki. You know your body language, man. When you throw that shit, your body gotta come back to the center anyway. So go on and throw it. Look at Brian Norman just throwing shit and not taking it. Now you see what I told you? Watch him throw that motherfucking right hand. He just leave it there. Cause he feel like he got him hurt. It's a fucking, look, he faking like he hurt. It's a counter. I knew he was trying to hit him with that left. He missed. He trying to time Brian Norman Jr. I'm telling you, bro. I already peeped it. I peeped it in all Brian Norman fight, man. The man be throwing them power shots. He gonna take his head off the line. It's gonna be the death of him. I'm telling you, bro. Sasaki is inexperienced. He ain't ready for no Brian Norman Jr. He ain't ready. He ain't fought enough black folks yet. But boy, if this was Boots, none of this shit would be happening right now. I'm looking at Boots right now. He is not finna be in no high guard and then you swinging like a school kid at the yard, just You know what I'm saying? That shit work on certain fighters. That shit ain't gonna work on no Brian Norman Jr., bro. It did though, didn't it? I'm talking about he called him over the top, boom. Like this what I be saying, like these guys can't fade Boots, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Like you supposed to got this guy out of here with them vicious ass shots. You say your daddy say you were stronger than a bull, boy.
For the most part, not too much coming through the defenses of the champion. And as we had mentioned before, during the exchange, there's no change in the body language.
Everybody's dangerous in the first round. We got knocked down a couple times, man, because Brian Norman Jr. is dangerous. If you settle down, man, you at home, man, you know, you getting hit with some vicious shit. That's one thing I gotta give Sasaki. He's still fighting. And putting on the show. Acting like he hurt, stacking like Ali used to do that shit. Yeah, bah, 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 bah. You know what I'm saying? That's what he doing. I like that. It bring it back to the old school, but he getting caught too much. He gonna fuck around and get stopped if he don't hurt Brian Norman. He gonna have to slow Brian Norman down. I don't know how he gonna do it. He gonna have to catch him with that left. That's all he depending on. He trying to counter with that left. Stab to the body by Sasaki. See, he swivel. He got his head on the swivel like Bozy. Sasaki got his head on the swivel. I told you they be trying to emulate our style, man. Bruce Lee used to do that shit. He used to act like Ali. You ain't know that? God bless the dead. Bruce Lee used to, you know what I'm saying? Whoa, and get on his toes and move his shoulders and yeah. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Bruce Lee and Muhammad Ali mixed together. That's how the black people used to try to fight back in the 70s. A mixture of Bruce Lee and the Muhammad Ali style. That's how black people used to salute. Got people like a Bozy, Inez, that used to practice martial arts back in the 70s and was good at it and mixed it with boxing. You mother lovers don't like MMA, but it's all combat sport. It's just boxing to me is the best. But hey, every time, imagine this, like wait till the next time they clinch. Good stab to the body. Wild hook by Sasaki, miss. Stab to the body by Sasaki. Feint by Sasaki. Over the top by Brian Norman Jr. Get out of there. That's the only thing I liked about that. But you move your head. You're in the corner. Oh, see, they just clinched. Who gonna win the fight right now? It's over. The fight over with. If the referee don't break that shit up, the fight over with. That's where the MMA come in at. See, that's what the guys in the MMA say. They were like, man, listen, if you come over here and fight, we'll come over there and fight. What's up, Chip Bud? Yeah, they going at it, bro. Them guys like right now where they on the ropes clinching and shit, if you can motherfucking transform that to the MMA, a lot of boxers get fucked up. But the MMA coming now, you know what I'm saying? They got a chance at certain boxers, but not over there at all. You got to be a certified dog to go to the MMA. Anybody can come to boxing and try to get a bag, though. You know what I'm saying? But you can't, anybody like what Terrence Crawford said. You know what I'm saying? He like, man, I ain't finna go to no MMA and get my shit broke. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't really worried about that in boxing. You worry about getting beat up, but not getting your limbs broke. That's why I salute Clarissa Shields, man, because she took a chance, but you know, ain't no competition in the female boxing game for her. So what she had to do to get some competition, y'all, she had to go to the MMA, man, and she kicked ass, man. You understand what I'm saying? To me, she did. She lost one, she won one, she won more than she lost. And even if once she lost, man, she was kicking ass, but they, you know what I'm saying, that fighting shit, they grabbed her. Yeah. They had to wrestle her. Wrestle her big ass. She probably go back and fuck something up. You think that she done got. Hey, Clarissa will fuck some of you dumbass niggas up. Y'all talking that shit. She'll be the average man. Easy. Let's go, Brian. Go on and get them up out of there, nigga. You gotta take your head off the line. If y'all ain't gonna do nothing for me, hit the like button. Goddamn, the man ain't taking his head off the line when you throw that motherfucking right hand, man. And you ain't gonna beat no boots like that. You better be glad that nigga went to 54. He already said, man, you ain't that good. That's what he said. I ain't said. I think you're nice, little great little fighter, man. You know what I'm saying? You just can't fuck with boots. No, he fell down right there. He's straight up and down, first of all. All right, get yourself together. He threw that whip to the body, got right back on the center. Threw it, no movement from the head. Oh, it's over with. It's over with. It's over with. A cold hook. A stomp. I'm talking about he might be dead, y'all. He might be dead, bro. They need the fucking ambulance, man. Oh, man, they need the ambulance. Look, this nigga stupid. He bowing to the man. He got the stretcher. Oh, boy, you ain't right, nigga. They got the motherfucker. I got the screen record this shit, nigga. What the fuck? Oh, my God. Please tell me that you gonna fuck with me. God, pray for Jen Sasaki, man. Pray for Jen Sasaki, man. Jesus Christ, that was a vicious hook. He ran right into that shit, G. I'm talking about he ran right into it, G. You heard me. I said, damn, man, he might be dead as soon as he hit him, bro. You see they had to bring the fucking stretcher in there. That's cold, man.
Great performance by Norman.
Wow, watch this shit. BAM! Over with. That bitch gave up the ghost. I'm talking about easy. Ooh. You said they was gonna have to airlift that man for days before this fight. Coach Dub, what's up? Boy, I'm telling you, bro, this nigga, soon as he got hit, Coach Dub, my exact word, if I rewind my live, well, damn, that man might be dead. Soon as he got hit, the way he landed.
It wasn't easy, despite maybe the champ making it look easy or seem easy. It certainly wasn't.
No, that was easy. That part of the fight was easy for him because he was just swinging wild from round one. I'm like, man, no, that shit ain't gonna work.
Very calculating with his power. Sasaki is up.
But hey, you can't fight no boots like that, bro. You was getting caught with that shit Sasaki was throwing too, that wild shit, man. Like, boots ain't wild like that, bro. At all. And then you was working off the ropes good, but don't work off the ropes with no boots, bro. That was too easy. That was a good little payday for you right there. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta rewind that shit, man. Hope that he okay. Where he at?
The fact that they're moving him so soon is probably a good sign. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we have the time of 46 seconds.
Let me see something right quick.
He is the winner by way of knockout and is still the undefeated WBO welterweight champion of the world, the assassin, Brian Norman.
Yo, I'm trying to get this shit right.
He is the winner by way of knockout and is still the
Damn, you won't let me rewind that shit, man.
welterweight champion of the world, the assassin, Brian.
Oh well. I was trying to motherfucking fast forward that shit.
Champion Brian Norman Jr. ended what was mostly a one-sided fight with a highlight reel knockout.
Jordan, I thought he died.
Just a clinical approach from the champ right from the very beginning. Calm under pressure, even when he had him hurt early.
Uh-oh. What are you saying? What?
Just kind of stuck to the fundamentals and knew that his openings would be there.
Shut up, man. I'm trying to hear what he's
Obviously,
saying.
in that 5th round, he found one. Left hook right on the button.
A very ecstatic Brian Norman Sr., trainer and dad of the champion. Obviously, more than happy.
Oh, he finna go on the road, boy. You say Andy Cruz ass matchup.
Out of the dressing room regarding the condition of Jin Sasaki.
No.
But there is no denying.
That'll be a good fight with Andy Cruz, though. What you think?
This guy is the youngest.
Where's Andy Cruz?
And he just
Nah. Andy Cruz too little for that man.
with relative ease and considerable violence. What
He needs some more
does
time,
Victor have
man.
in store
Develop.
for this guy? It's fun to think about and scary to imagine.
You need to fight Keyshawn.
What a shot by Brian Norman Jr.
He kept trying to stab him to the body, man. He timed that
Hooks
shit.
all night, going around the guard. As we had mentioned, it was right hooks more so that we saw in the early goings, but Sasaki just leaves his hands down on his way back, eats a left right off.
How was the fight?
It was a wonderful fight. I had a very great opponent in front of me. Y'all seen he got hard. That boy is not a slouch at all. I give nothing but props to him. I love y'all over here in Japan, and I was glad to come back.
ありがとうございます。彼、本当にハートがある真のファイターだったと思います。前を向いて、そして自分に向かってきてくれました。素晴らしいファイトでした。また日本に帰ってきて試合がしたいです。
1ラウンドダウンを2回奪いました。それでも立ってきた佐々木選手、手応えはどうだったんですか？
Yeah, Jen knocked down twice at the first round, but came back strong. How tough he was in the ring against you.
I mean, you've seen it for yourself. He proved himself. It's the reason why he made it up to this standard. It's the reason why he got all these fans that came out with him. So he fought with a whole lot of heart. He fought with a whole lot of dog. And he showed the reason why he will be a future world champion. It's just, there's other belts out there, and I believe he will get those belts.
皆さんが見た通りに彼が本当に強い選手であったということは分かっていると思います。私もそう思いました。で、彼が僕と試合をしたっていうのもそれだけの強さがあるから、その価値に値する選手だと思っています。で、彼がこれから未来のチャンピオンになっていく、それだけの可能性がある選手であるってことを感じました。
そもそも戦略はどういうものだったんですか？
So, like, what was the strategy coming into this bout?
Just go out there and have fun and be myself. I'm a very diverse fighter. I can do this, I can do that, I can brawl if you want to, I can box if you want to, I can counter punch if need be. So I know whatever he'll bring it to the table, I'm a champion for a reason, and as you see, I showed that.
自分自身になり、そして、自分を嘘つくことなく、それで楽しんで試合をしたいと思いました。自分はカウンターもできるし、向こうの戦略に合わせてどんなスタイルでも戦えるんですね。激しい殴り合いだったらそれもできると思います。なので、彼が何を持ってくるかによって自分が何を出していくかというところを考えていました。
本当に相手を必要以上に挑発することもなく、戦いでご自身を見せてやるというふうに秘めているようにも感じました。それについては試合の中では全て見せられましたか？
Did you show everything that you have in the ring today? Because it was very much of a gentleman-ish fight that you had against Jen today.
No, I did not show anything. I just showed y'all what I showed in the past, pretty much. The fact that I'm a straight up dog and I know how to get the job done. But there's still more out there to show y'all. I'm still working on a lot of things right now as we speak. So the job never finished.
自分の仕事はまだ終わってないなという気持ちでいます。で、今回に関して言うと、まだ全然自分の力を見せていないと思いますし、自分がこれまで何をやってきたかってことも含めて見せていけるような試合をまたできたら嬉しいです。
それでは最後になります。話せる範囲で今後のプランをぜひ教えてください。
Yeah, you cannot disclose everything right now, probably, but please tell us about your future.
About the future, I mean, I wish I had a certain fight coming up, but they heard beating on the storm coming, and you know I know what happens when the storm comes. You grab your boots and run. So we shall see what's next for me. Hopefully October, November we can get some in, but we shall see.
まあそうですね、また嵐が待っています。10月、11月と試合が組まれることになると思うんですけれども、
That nigga said, "Ooh," he was screaming behind him. You said that shit right.
たいと思います。
チャンピオンおめでとうございます。
Thank you so much and congratulations.
You heard it from
Grab
the
your
champion,
boots.
Brian Norman Jr. making allusions to tearing boots, Ennis no longer being the division, taking his boots and running up to 154, saying that's the
That
fight.
nigga say Boots ran to 54, y'all.
But that is not available. And here are the knockdowns in this fight. That was probably in the first lightning left hand on the top of the head of Sasaki.
Boots need to fight this boy.
Again, this time a right hand on the top of the head.
Go on, settle the beat.
Put Sasaki down. And it was the same the entire fight. That right hand was there all night for Brian Norman Jr. and he landed it regularly.
I thought he died.
You said it, Jason, and he said it, of course, in his post-fight interview. He just said, I know how to get the job done," and I think that sums up his style perfectly. Because, I mean, what can't that guy do in a boxing ring?
This is one of the more graphic, highlight-worthy knockouts.
That's a hell of a knockout, boy.
All year. You say maybe
Wow.
year, well, it's
The BMO kill.
material. And again, we saw Jin Sasaki carried off on a board back to the dressing room. However, he was alert and almost trying to sit up while being carted off. So we're hoping that's an indication that everything as good as it can be is as good as it can be.
I thought he died. That motherfucker dropped, boy. Like his life left his body.
Brian Norman Jr. showing.
I thought his life left his body, Jordan. Where been Israel at? I'm surprised he ain't called. LaRue, I told you. It's the motherfucking. Hey, Ben be sounding like the Macho Man, Randy Savage. It's the Macho Man, Randy. Brother.
Junior flyweight world title with a split decision over Christian Marinetta and Reina Abe, winner by unanimous decision in a very entertaining fight over Yuya Oko and Sora Tanaka, with a scintillating performance in what was a war. It ended in 4 rounds. TKO. It felt like a 12-round fight. It did. A lot of action in those 3 a bit rounds. But Takiro Kabata coming up on the short end, even though he was fighting back when the fight was stopped, he took a lot of punishment in what was a great fight with Sora Tanaka. There's Bob Arum with the victor. 2 happy people, at least 2 happy people. That's
Bob.
He must be a happy man to have a promoter, to be able to promote a fighter like this, and to see what the future
What's next, Bob?
has in store for that young champion.
Get Devin Haney out there.
Absolutely. Hopefully this is
Devin Haney ready for 147?
prosperous championship run for Brian Norman Jr. Obviously, this
You
is
heard
the
what
second
Bill
defense of his
said.
full title.
And we'll see where it goes from there. He said he wanted Ennis. It's not going to happen unless Ennis.
At least not at 147.
Yep.
There's also, of course, there's Mario Barrios out there. Rolly Romero, interim champion.
Manny Pacquiao, who's got Barrios coming up, so we'll see what happens there. I don't think Manny Pacquiao wants a piece of Brian Norman Jr. Let's be frank. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. Adam, a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
Oh boy. Let's break that shit down, man. That was dope. Man, that was dope. I like that. I had fun watching that. That was an exciting fight because even though the boy was getting beat up, he was trying to make a show out of it. He got beat up like a cartoon character. Look how wild he was swinging, man. That's how he was doing in the fight. I'm talking about windmills and all that shit. That shit worked on the Japanese over there. He couldn't do that though. But that left hand he was trying to counter with though. And that shit wasn't working with him, but with Boots, he can play, he can switch to orthodox if he wants to. He can switch to orthodox and fight Brian Norman Jr. and destroy him with the counter all night. If you want to talk boxing, if you watch that fight with me, and this been my criticism of Brian since I first started watching him, when he came on the scene and upset Santillan. Because, you know, the fights before Santillan wasn't that good. That's why they picked him. They thought he was sweet. That nigga throw that right, he just bring, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing that is just right there for a counter, bro. I'm telling you. You fighting Sasaki, homie. That's like fighting your little brother for real, the way he was beating his ass. That was a bag right there, boy. You had to go get that shit. Man came in the locker room with the letter and some more shit. I'm like, damn, that shit looked like a setup. Had to get that little fight, huh, man? Oh, man. Had to throw your little shot at Boots talking about running to 54. You can go to 54, you a big fella. Hey, how long Boots been at 54? I mean, 47. He was there for 3 offers. Jerron Boots Ennis was at 147 for 3 offers, nigga. And the final offer was, what, 1.7 million? I don't know how much he made for this fight, but nigga, we wanted to see you fight Boots, nigga. And I wanted to see Boots fight Terrence Crawford. But some fights just ain't gonna happen right. They said that shit about Crawford. I was going 54. Look at Crawford now. Netflix. Right? How long these boys gonna make their weight? Of course, 1.7 is a lot to me, but probably not a lot to them, huh? But you went and fought on the ladies undercard, man. I was like, damn, you gotta get that paper. You know what I'm talking about? You in Japan, you nigga coming in your locker room right after your fight with a level. Boxing fanatic, no. Oh. O'Reilly. But anyway, yeah, man. That's how white people do when they tell a joke that don't work. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side? Anyway. Oh man, anyway. That was a great little fight, even though it was an ass whooping. It's one of them, like a cartoon fight, like if you want to get my description of it. Because from round 1, ding, he came out with that Superman shit. Hoo, and missed all that shit. And that nigga stepped back, sidestepped that shit and just countered him with a jab. Pop. And was manipulating him like a little boy the whole fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, stay right there. He holding his head up. You know what I'm saying? Messing his hair up and shit. You say, damn it, and Bill about to duck. Hey, listen, if he would have had trouble in Japan, I think they would have called him. But hold up. I got the video of that nigga saying he was gonna motherfucking show love to him, remember? You said you was gonna give him you ain't gonna freeze him out, remember? That's why I keep these videos, bro. You know, I keep these videos because I remember you be saying shit, bro. Bill Haney, you said you weren't gonna freeze the man out, bro. Which one it is? 25, 26. Excuse me. Yeah, you said you weren't gonna freeze him out. Where's that shit? I mean, try to
find that shit so I can cue it up. Don't freeze him out, Bill. That'll be a great fight for you, son. You couldn't get T.O. Bet you can get him. Jordan. He said he on record. He was on the podcast saying that he won't freeze him out. He tried to shine on him and try to little boy him when he was on the podcast. Remember? He was like, "Yeah, remember I told you that, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be up to me to get you a fight." Yeah, he was like, no. Like, yeah, you remember? He was like, yeah, I remember. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying though, you remember he made him say it again. He's like, no, here you go.
I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
Listen. When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice. My son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
You being froze out. Wait, Pink, wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
We know Bud from being in the gym.
Fuck that. What he said, y'all? What he said, Jordan? I gotta rewind that shit, G. Hold on. I'm finna rewind that shit, homie. I ain't crazy. He said he ain't gonna freeze him out. Remember, he made him say. Hold on.
I'm not gonna freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah.
He talking to this nigga like he a worker or something. You hear this pussy nigga, man? Hey, dog, see, that couldn't have been me, and that's why I got beef with Brian Norman Sr. Cause nigga, you be having some, like you so smart and so slick, and you don't let nobody out slick you and nobody outsmart you and talk you, but you humble to Bill Haney, brother. And you ain't talking shit to him when he just disrespected you on live air. Cause you know niggas like me gon' peep it. Oh man, you looking more, shut the fuck up. This man disrespecting this man at an all-time high, acting like it's his son or something, Bill. You seen that shit? He tried to son him, homie. He did son him, really, cause he made him say yeah. So obviously they done had conversations behind closed doors where Bill done promised this man a fucking fight or something.
He like, oh, here you go. I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you
provide a payday. You a provider. Hey, listen, my mind work like that, man, cause I don't like that shit. You know, a bitch told me that shit one time back in the day before I went to the Fed. You a good provider. I'm like, what, bitch? I'm not finna provide no more then. I don't know. We ain't married. We ended up getting married though. Let me see.
Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
We know Bud from being in the gym.
All that nigga bite you in there, you know Rude Exposure gonna keep playing that shit. That's a theme. That's how we get billed. Now that jab queen is how you get billed. Next time you go on these interviews, you play Rude Exposure and be like, hey, Rude Exposure played this video, he had clipped your ass. Listen.
Yeah. All right, we should let oh, here you go.
I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. All right, we should let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this.
I am not going to freeze you out and not provide a payday. Didn't I tell you that, nigga?
Huh? Come here. Come here. I ain't gonna do nothing to you. Come here. Get your goddamn ass. Nigga, you go in there and you better not lose. You hear me? Get your goddamn ass in there. Get your goddamn. You better not talk shit to me. Now we're gonna go on this YouTube and I'm gonna ask you that question again now. And you better answer me. Cause you know we talking right now. Man to man, right? Come here, give me a hug. I'm just playing, but you know, I'm gonna give you an opportunity. You know, my pimp hand's still strong now. You know, you thought you was gonna come in here and be the most flamboyant boxing daddy. You tried to take my spot. Now didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you I was gonna give you an opportunity? Yeah, you told me. I know I did. Hey, no. I gotta make this shit clear. Cause I want y'all motherfuckers to know that Bill Haney gonna make it rain. You understand me? Now, ain't that right? Nigga? That's next year.
I'll tell you that.
You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying though, you remember he made him say it again. Like, no, here you go.
I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound, though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said, whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
We know, bud. Being in the gym.
No. You not getting away with that. You say BLTV said Norman Haney is a great fight, but they shouldn't fight. Why not? Come on, Bird. Damn, Bird. What's wrong with him, Bird? What the fuck you mean? Didn't you just see that? Oh, hell no. You break faster than his. You know, no. You can get him, Bill. From what I seen, you can get him, Bill. Don't be scared now. Listen to Rude Exposure. He ain't gonna take his head off the center line when he crack you, boy. But can your boy take a punch? Oh, he gonna crack you. That nigga fast. A young nigga from the hood, from ATL. His daddy from the hood. They on the outskirts though. Hey, I don't mean nothing. You said it, nigga. Look no further. You want to hear it? I'll play it again. Hold on. What he said, y'all. Hold on. Let me play it again. You know what I'm saying?
I'll tell you that.
Yep. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying though. You remember he made him say it again. Like, no, here you go.
I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
Boy?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
See, he trying to talk over him because he trying not to get the man to, you know what I'm saying, disrespect him no more. He trying to be, you know what I'm saying? That's what, no, nigga, you gonna listen to me. I'm the boss right now.
Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
Hold up, I was sped that bitch up. We ain't going out like that. You ain't gonna talk to me like that on TV. On no YouTube channel.
I'll tell you that.
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit.
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be up to me to get you a fight. Yeah, he like, no. Like, yeah, you remember? He like, yeah, I remember. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying though, you remember he made him say it again. Like, no, here you go.
I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
when I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Did I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said whether it be Boost, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
We know, bud, from being in the
No, nigga. No, there it is then. That's your next fight. But you need a little time. You know, this was like a tune-up for Brian Norman Jr. I'm pretty sure he can get back in that ring real soon, man. What time was it? August? Ace. What's up? Ain't nothing but a chicken wing for me to rerun that shit. How many of y'all want me to replay that shit? Y'all want me to run? Y'all want to hear that beat? You want me to bring that beat back? Ain't no way out of that fucking with rude exposure, homie. I clipped it right there because I knew that's what was gonna happen, bro. I knew to clip that shit, G. He was trying to house the nigga, man. You can't, that shit come back on you, homie. Now you got to prove yourself.
I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said whether it be Boost, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
We know, bud.
No.
Yeah, he like, no. Like, yeah, you remember? He like, yeah, I remember. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying though, you remember he made him say it again. He like, no, here you go.
I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said whether it be Boost, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
We know, bud. Being in the gym.
We're going to run your shit raggedy, nigga.
Reason why he tried to shine.
Try to shine on that nigga, man.
All right, well, shit, let's
He like, no, here you go.
I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
It's like a bitch.
Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
Yep.
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said whether it be Boost, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
We know, bud. Being in the gym.
Come on now. He tried to house that man, huh, Jordan? You housed yourself right into a motherfucking house arrest. House arrest, nigga. You can't leave this house right here. You boxed yourself in, Bill. That's all the YouTube world got to do is clip Rude Exposure or whatever interview that was. I got it from. I don't care if you clip it from another one, the original source. What is the original source so I can put it in the chat? What was that? What podcast that was, man? Who he was on? I ain't got no problem. Oh, that was Ness, nigga. Let me tag Ness, nigga. Let me see what video that was, nigga. See, I fuck with Ness, nigga. If I see you and I don't like it and you say some real shit, I'ma clip it, nigga. I clipped BLTV when he was roasting the sucker one day. What you talking about? You said some good shit, nigga. I clipped Knockout Boxing 86 TV when he gave the advice to motherfucking Shakur and Devin Haney about never switching your style up. And fuck what everybody talking about, man. Because if you try to go in there and be fan friendly and more exciting and you get your ass knocked out, people ain't gonna fuck with you. You just do you. If it's hitting and not getting hit, you do you. Damn what everybody else say. Because if they gonna fuck with you, they gonna fuck with you. If they not, they not. And that was the realest shit that nigga ever said about Shakur, bro. Because that's true. Fuck what them niggas talking about, G. All that fan friendly shit, nigga, win, nigga. Because that's what Tank better do. Win, baby, win, nigga. Fuck all that knockout shit, man. Let's see them boxing skills you got, G. Go in there and box Lamont Roach. He on a different level, nigga. That's a whole lower level than you. You ain't supposed to have no trouble with no Lamont Roach, nigga. Talking about that's your toughest opponent in your career. It shouldn't have been. Shit, you 31 coming up, nigga. Fuck that. I ain't sugarcoating nothing for nobody, nigga. Same with Shakur, nigga. You better hold them fucking hands hold up, G. Because you know they waiting on them bitches to start hurting in the fight. I pray them exosomes work. Because if they don't, man, that shit gonna be rough in the rest of your career trying to play out a fight where they trying to implement no run rules. You see what I'm saying? So pray for that brother. Don't try to wish for his downfall. We try to help boxers out by critiquing them. If I've been telling Brian Norman Sr. for the longest time, I don't know how long I've been typing in the chats and he been watching. I was in the chat one day and I was like, yeah, I know he's somewhere lurking watching. And nigga typing that bitch, I'm always watching. I said, yeah, I had clipped that shit. But yo, I told him, I said, man, you need to tell your son, y'all need to practice on getting your head off that center line now. You understand me? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know you can't screen record that shit. I should have got my other phone and record that shit, nigga. I really wanted to record that shit, man. I'm gonna critique this shit right here, though. That was a hell of a knockout. That nigga shit was sleep. I'm talking about stretcher. Thought he was out of there, this earth. For real. You know what I'm saying? I thought he was out of this earth. But let me find this video, man. As a matter of fact, hold on. Ooh. Yeah, let me find this video, man. Is that it? Yeah. Which one was it? I don't even know, bro. It had to be the one with Brian Norman. Yeah, right here. It gotta be this one. Damn, where the part where he had Bill Haney on that bitch. Trying to house that man, bro. He really tried to play that man like a sucker, bro. That was cold-blooded. I don't think this the one. No, that ain't it. I'm gonna find that shit and post that shit so y'all know where I got it. Y'all know where I got it from, the Boxing Boys. Well, fuck it, I might as well play that shit again. Cause I want that man to fight him now. What y'all think? I think that'll be a great fight for Devin Haney. You couldn't get Teofimo Lopez. Fuck Teofimo Lopez, man. You know what I'm saying?
You know, go back, you know you're gonna get your little A sign, so don't worry about that, Bill. You know what I'm saying? You already talked to the man like he was a peasant. You know what I'm saying? So we already know that, yeah, nigga, you gonna be the boss. You know what I'm saying? We know, bro. Trust me. Where this shit at? Trust me, we know, bro. Yeah, there you go. Let me see what he talking about. That's cold-blooded, man. Like, come on, man. You can't talk to people like that, man. He thought he be thinking he's slick and smart because he know a lot of green people ain't gonna realize what he doing and how he talking to a nigga. You know what I'm saying? But guys like me gonna peep it. And we gonna clip that type of shit. People ain't gonna clip that type of shit. But I'm clipping that type of shit when I hear it, dog, cause he an old school fool, so I know the type of disrespect he trying to throw out there. You understand what I'm saying? He trying to house a nigga, bro. Hold on, let me unmute that shit. Got hit, Coach Doug. My exact words, if I rewind my lives, well, damn, that man might be dead. Soon as he got hit. No, that ain't it. Where the fuck is that shit at? He told me, I know I did. He like, yeah, I did. What's this so? Right for that, bro. Damn, what is that? We know, bud. In the gym. I think that's it.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound, though. But I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said, whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong, did I say that?
We know, bud.
Yeah, he like, no. Like, yeah, you remember? He like, yeah, I remember. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying, though, you remember he made him say it again. Like, no, here you go.
I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, we should let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Take care of this.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound, though. But I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said, whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong, did I say that?
We know, bud.
We're gonna run your shit raggedy, nigga.
And not gonna freeze you. You got on here, and I told you, did I say that?
Let me fast forward this nigga. I know I had that picture of this nigga's face. Put that box. Let me see. Yeah, I ain't sure. Damn, well, I'm gonna fast forward. This was out by critique. I was in the chat one day, and I was like, yeah, I know that shit on here somewhere. Yeah, see what he talking about. Is this it? That shit, man. I'm gonna critique this shit right here, though. I'm to my stretcher. Oh, he was out of there. Oh, well. But yeah, you heard what Bill said. You heard what Bill said, man. Bill wasn't playing, though. Bill was like, man, shit. Let me find that shit for real, man. I don't like not finding videos, man. I got to find it's on this video here. Yes, sir.
Where's that shit at? I think this it. Yeah, it might be. Let me see. Look, easy money. Easy money. No. Boy, that's what that. Damn, where that shit at, man? Bill funny as hell, man. he tried to house that, man. That's crazy. Fireworks, man. It's gonna be there's gotta be a fire. Let me see. Really? Nope, that ain't it either. You like to show off.
Single and going through relationship problems.
Bro, we got.
Alright, this might be it. With real skills, but a killer run you off the road instead of shoot. Man, fuck that. I ain't finna look for that shit no more. But you heard that, man, Bill Haney, man. You said you was gonna fight him, bro. You said you ain't gonna freeze him out. So I expect you to be a man of your word and not freeze this man out, man. You said you was not gonna freeze him out, bro. I can't believe you didn't. Honor your word right now on Twitter. Let me see what he's saying on anything. Is he on Instagram? Let me see what Bill talking about, man. Oh, Bill, man, you got a great fight right there, boy. You over there dissing Boots. Where Bill at, man? Oh, Bill, you ain't supposed to. Okay, let me check Twitter. Let's see what Bill talking about, man. You know something, man. No. Let me go to the page right quick, man. Let me go to that nigga page, man. I know that nigga talking shit, boy. Yeah, nigga, Bill Haney, nigga. Finna make that fight, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Let me see what Bill Haney talking about. Is this you? Let me see. No. Vivo. Okay, I don't think. Alright, what about Devin? Devin, you know, Debo. Gotta go to Devin Haynes, see what he talking about. You know, the youngsters. No, I just peeped. He said undisputed. That's 6 hours ago. I ain't got nothing recent. Oh man, let me put a little comment over there. Little eyeballs. I'm trying to see what you're trying to say. Well, you know, we gonna probably hear from them a little later then, I guess. You know what I'm talking about? But in the meantime, I don't know what's going on, man. You said you weren't gonna freeze the brother out. Shit. I'm waiting on that. I want to see that, bro. She gonna freeze who out? That's crazy. He said that, man. All right, so hold up. Where this shit is? Damn, where Ben Israel at? That's what I want to talk to. Jordan, you say when you lie a lot, you never sound like you telling the truth. Bruh, that nigga said, you heard what he said, bruh? I gotta find that shit again, man. That's cold. Don't freeze him out, Bill. That'll be a great fight for you, son. Yeah, don't freeze him, Bill. He was gonna motherfucker show love to him, man. Alright, stay right there. He holding his head up. Oh, don't freeze him out, Bill. Bill. Yeah, you said you want Jordan. Let me fast forward this shit.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
Yep.
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
We know, bud. Being in the gym.
Fuck that. What he's
to give you a payday and make.
Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
Oh, here you go.
I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
Oh my God, it sound, but I hear you.
Bruce Gas.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said whether it be Boost, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
We know, bud. Being in the gym.
Fuck that. What he said, y'all.
Bruh. Come on, man. Come on, man. What he said. Bruce Gas, what he say?
Being in the gym.
Fuck that.
Fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to.
Bruce Gas.
You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said whether it be Boost, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
We know, bud. Being in the gym.
Come on, man. What's going on like Marvin Gaye, man? We're not going for the banana in the tailpipe no more. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You're not fooling nobody. You said what you said, man. Said, fuck it. Fight that man. Fight him, Bruce. You said you ain't gonna freeze him out. Come on, man. What they talking about, Bruce Gas? What he talking about, man? That sound tough, though.
I have a choice. My son has a choice.
All right, well, shit, let's make it happen.
Say it again, man. Oh, here you go. I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We're going to take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice. My son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
Oh my God, it sound, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said whether it be Boost, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
We know, bud.
That's all you gotta hear, bro. You understand me? That's it. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I can post that shit right now when I go to my InShot. That shit had me discombobulated. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah, I like that. That's what it's gonna be. Fuck that, bro. Cause you said it, bro. You know I'm a clipper. I just ain't from LA, homie. Come on, G. Oh, I'm clipping that. Cause you said that.
We know, bud.
Here you go. I'm finna use this. Nigga, I'm finna delete everything on here except for that. And put that to the top. Okay, get that out of here. That one. That one. That's the only part of the video I want. It's a 17-minute video I'm playing right here. I'm finna post that shit. What's the name of the video, y'all? What's the name of this video right here? Hold on, let me see.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Did I tell you that?
That's a bit. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, it's going to be probably where I have a choice. My son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen. And I'm not doing it.
Uh-oh, there you go right there. Hold on. I'm fucking up.
Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice. My son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
You being froze out. Wait, Pink, wait. You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said, whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
We know Bud from...
Yeah, Bill ain't gonna freeze Brian Norman Jr. out, dog, because he said it, right? Damn, that shit too loud. Hold on. Let me turn that shit down, man.
You out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah.
Make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
Hold up, let me turn this shit down. Turn all that part twice shit down, man. Turn that jungle music down, nigga. Alright. Now let's see how it sounds. Nigga.
Said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bit. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice. My son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said, whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
Yep. You said that. So, let me delete that. Go back here. See what he said after that.
Right or wrong? Did I say that?
We know Bud from...
No, let's go back. So now let's work on this picture. I'm doing a video as I talk to y'all. So you go here and you squeeze that and bring it over. You blow it up so you don't see the background. Now let's, push that one, get him out of here. Get him out of here. I'm editing the video while I'm talking to y'all, man. That was a great little interview he did on the Boxing Voice, bro. I'm glad you did that interview, man. When I was listening to it, I was like, damn, I know Brian Norman Sr. ain't gonna let him talk to him like that. Shit. Man, straighten that nigga. Alright, let me blow it up for him.
I want to keep it on Bill Haney face first.
Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
You got his ear to the camera. Yo, I gotta blow that part up right there. I'm editing the video. I gotta blow that part of the video up so I can get his ear. Nah. Now what'd he say?
I don't like how that sound.
Now I'm gonna switch it back to Brian face. Take it off a little touch. Let's listen to it again.
I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait.
That's crazy. He a funny nigga though. Bill funny as shit. Alright, that's enough. That's enough right there. Simple and plain, right? I'm finna drop that. Excuse me. I mean, come on. That's a great fight, right? You seen what Brian Norman just did, bro. Ooh, wee. I'm telling you, bro. And Bill said this, so let's go to YouTube. Okay, my picture and pictures there. We got 9 watching. Let me hit that like button for you. Appreciate that, G. We go to post. No, we go to video. That's how we do it, sir. We got a 49-second little short.
When the time came and we can do it, I'm not gonna freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's right.
That's a bet. Yeah.
He's gonna provide for you. You know what I'm saying? He's a provider. So let's go get us a good thumbnail. Bow. Let's get Brian. He ain't gonna say shit. He gonna let that man talk to him like that. That's crazy. So what's the name of the video, y'all? Let's go with Bill Haney says he won't or will not. I say won't because I'm black, I guess. Bill Haney says he won't freeze out Brian Norman Jr. Put a question mark, I guess. Or is he going to, I don't know. Let me put that in quotations probably. Over there where it says he, quotation. Okay, description, hashtag. Hey, matter of fact, don't Bill got a page? Boxing. Let me add Bill Haney. He has a YouTube page. Haney. Will it pop up? Did it pop up? There it go. No subscribers? That ain't Bill Haney. I know he got a YouTube page. I'm not gonna add him because I don't know if that's his page or not. So we'll just hashtag Bill Haney. How about that? You know, he don't watch Rude Exposure, but you know, Brian Norman Sr. do. So we're gonna get Brian Norman Sr. a hashtag. You know what I'm saying? Not junior, right? Senior. Alright, so let's go back and hit that Cash App PARTTWICE and hit that like button for me. You know, I knew to clip this shit, G. I know you was gonna try to back your way out. But y'all had a conversation, so man, this the next fight, y'all. It got to be. Cause he said he's a man of his word, and that is what it is, right? Shit. I'm gonna put that as an instant premiere since you don't believe in me. Yep. Maybe we can get an interview with Brian Norman Jr. or Senior. I want Junior. You know, Junior, you coming up with a lot of little slogans lately, boy. You understand me? Yeah, so let's go. Alright, push upload. Got a nice little thumbnail for you there. That's a little shorty for you. You know, for the people that got short attention spans, you understand me? You understand? Then you get to see the facial expression and all that there. And I'm short repetitively, you know. I'm gonna keep repeating it because we want to see that fight, right? Shout out to everybody that came yesterday and that was dope. Getting a little more and just a little more participation. After participation, we're gonna keep on getting into y'all guys' brains, man, your algorithm. You know what I'm saying? Let me turn this off. Hold up. Cause we got an instant premiere, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? We got an instant premiere, y'all. Y'all wanna go to the premiere? Y'all don't go to premieres no more? Man, I ain't gonna go to my premiere. I'm gonna go to my own premiere then. How about that? Yeah, let's see what's going on. Bushido live. Yeah. I don't see what I got going on though. You know what I'm talking about? What they got going on, man? Oh, there you go. Bill Haney say he won't freeze out Brian Norman Jr. Yeah. Let me hit my yeah. Let's go. We got about a minute left. A minute and 1 second left for death and bad breath. It's left to get your shit split. If you wanna be a misfit, you can go ahead and get this. Addictive, I did this and dick your bitch. She say he fucked my bitch. You must be a trip, a flip, or try to rape my gal. It's only for entertainment purposes, yeah. Don't get shot up, popped up, locked up. Get yourself kidnapped up. We can get the body bags rolling. Take it back to 1995 and get you hardball stolen. Break into your house with no mask on. Don't want to see my face with no mask on. I got a mask on. You don't want me to take off that mask, John. So keep my mask on. 9 seconds to my video. 5 seconds until my video. They hating, but they waiting.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not gonna freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right. Well, shit. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
Listen. When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice. My son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
Yeah, you said that, man. And I think you should be in honor of this good brother that gave you that opportunity. Now one more time, we gon' freestyle in this bitch. I need participation in the Rude Nation. Come on, I need participation in the Rude Exposure Nation. Guess you scaredy cats don't wanna talk to me. I'ma call my partner and see if he free. Cause if I can't ask Val, who the fuck can I ask about this boxing shit for free? Maybe Blunt Sports, maybe my imaginary friend that I watch the fights with. 16 seconds of bad breath and death. You never talk that shit because we turned left is over. I'm the YouTube new guy. I don't play shit cause I do love God. Hey, they said we are gods. Why?
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right. Well, shit. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice. My son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sounds, though, but I hear you.
Wait.
Bruh.
Being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said, whether it be Booth, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right? Did I say that?
Bruh, what's wrong with this nigga, man? Put that nigga face back on here, man, without playing it. When he was listening. Where is it?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right. Well, shit. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice. My son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
He waiting on the answer. He done put his ear to the hole. Bruh, come on, man. You wrong for that, boy. Bruh, come on, Bill. Funniest nigga on YouTube. You really trying to shine on Brian Norman Sr., man, cause you know he needs you, bro. You know Boots at 54, man. You ain't trying to go to 54 to fight no Boots. Boots ain't finna go back to 47. It's over with. You gotta make that shit happen by stepping up, but you know, Boots ain't gotta come back to 47 if you don't want to. There you go, right there. And he locked himself in. And I got it for you right here, Brian Norman Sr. I got it for you. I clipped that nigga when he disrespected you, bro. Here it is, right here, nigga. The hell you talking about? You did all that and did all this, talking like I'm a little boy or something, man. You know, we don't play that.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right. Well, shit. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's probably where I have a choice. My son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound, though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said, whether it be Booth, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
No, didn't I say that? You got that man house you, man. I know you don't like that shit, G. But you ain't get the same energy.
When the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right. Well, shit. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen.
Let me tag next on this.
Probably where I have a choice. My son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound, though, but I hear you.
You're being froze out. Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
You said that, Bill. And he said you right.
When the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
You said that. Hey, I'm finna send this to that nigga Brian Norman on Instagram right quick. Let me copy the link. What his name is, the towing company. There you go. Paste. Bow. Must see. Subscribe. He know me. Let me see his story. He ain't post none yet. Nope. Alright, because I've been sending that nigga message. I told him about Fag None when he pulled that stunt. So yeah, you seen that weak ass shit, man. I'm talking about, boy, run it back for your boy.
When the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Hey, he said provide first, then he said give, right? So I'm just paying attention to these key words, man. I might be just thrown off or something, man. That's some house words, bro.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen.
Hey, he trying to stop him from talking. No, nigga, that nigga said he a provider. He a provider. He's smiling. He's stupid, Bill. Bill, you dumb.
When the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say?
So it's provide, listen, give, right?
Say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that? I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not gonna freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
Listen, when I told you, I said, listen.
Told you.
It's gonna be.
Nigga, didn't I tell you? Ain't that what mama used? Didn't I tell you? Get your ass in that motherfucking room. Get your ass in. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you why I take the motherfucking trash out? Get your ass in there, goddamn. Yeah, man, you telling that man, huh? Run that shit back home. You can't tell no grown. You talk to that man like he your son, bro. That's not Devin. Didn't I tell you?
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not gonna freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
Listen, when I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that? When the time came and we
one more time,
I'm not gonna freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not gonna freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. Alright, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
Listen, nigga, let him shine.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity, right
or wrong. Brian. He was waiting on the answer now. Where he at when he was waiting on that answer?
Payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
He waiting. He said he's not gonna freeze you out. Didn't he say that? He waiting on you to answer. So, yay, we got what we want, yay. Thanks, Ness. Thanks for trapping his ass up. All you gotta do, like my granddaddy said, is just keep letting the motherfucker talk. He gonna tell on himself. He gonna trap himself in the box. Cause he like to talk. You like to talk a lot. You like to shine on people. You like the little boy, you like to sun people, huh? What you say again? Tell them nigga, man. Let that nigga know who the boss Bill Haney.
Said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not gonna freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bit. Yeah. Alright, well shit, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen.
Told you.
It's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
Talk to me.
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
That's what I ain't like about that conversation. I'm okay with Bill Haney doing the regular Bill Haney, man, trying to shine on people. That's what he do. But you do that too, Brian Norman Sr. And you ain't shine back, my nigga. You let that nigga house you, bro. Anybody from the hood know that. I don't know if some people know that he getting housed. Oh, man, come on, man. Get out of here, man. You don't talk to no. That's why you say I don't like how that sound. Why ain't you straighten that man like you straighten everybody else? It's a different energy, man. That's all I'm saying.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not.
First of all, if the time you said I told you, he using key words and he want answers from you. This man sticking his ear to the phone, trying to, like an old school fool to do, so they can hear good. You know what I'm saying? You ain't supposed to put your ear to a cell phone, but that's what my mama do. She ask me a question, then the next thing I know, I see a big ass ear at the goddamn phone on FaceTime. She think it's a regular phone like back in the days, man. So this nigga put his ear, he want to answer. Mama want to answer. Daddy want to answer from their son. You gonna answer them, ain't you? You ain't gonna ignore mama, nigga. And if it's a question that you hate that she asked this question, you know you don't want to answer, you gonna have to answer, ain't you? You gonna have to answer that question. And if you don't answer, she gonna ask you again, ain't it? Yeah, alright.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not gonna freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bit.
No, you ain't answering.
Yeah. Alright, well shit, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. We gotta go
get this shit straight.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice.
Me, nigga.
To give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
Look, you want to answer.
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Yeah.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before.
I told you before.
Whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is... When the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bit. Yeah. Alright, well shit, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
You better answer him.
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
You being froze out. Wait.
Don't act like you ain't had no conversation.
You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
Trying to act like we weren't having no conversation. You know what I'm saying? What was that conversation, Bill? Go on and tell it all. Fuck it. You know, that's what you've been waiting on. Now you can offer him one of those Shakur Stevenson deals, nigga. Take it or leave it, right? All everybody you fuck with get paid. What you say about Shakur? He ain't gonna do good business with nobody. He ain't gonna do good business with nobody. I mean nobody. Right. It was the WBC, man. You mad because people trying to go through the proper functions. That's like going through with your baby mama. Instead of beating her up, you go put yourself on child support and legitimize yourself so you can get rights as a father. Instead of going through the bullshit and the rigmarole with this bitch. And she crazy. Right? That's what I'm talking about. You want to do the wrong thing. You don't care about them going, you know what I'm saying, doing it right. Now you mad at them for doing the right thing. But people mad at you for suing. People mad that you sued because Ryan Garcia was on drugs. Then turn around and be happy with Shakur when he goes to the WBC against Cepeda. And now we have a Cepeda fight coming up. You know? So it's too much flip-flop for me, bro. That's all I'm saying. Keep it one way, man. I respect that. Like, I respect Vic more than all of y'all. All of y'all. That nigga been ass and I know him. He don't give a fuck who tank fight. It can be Jake Paul, King Kong, Terrence Crawford, Deontay Wilder, anybody, nigga. And that's the thing. That's the Tankamaniac. That's what you gotta respect. Like Canelo fan. You gotta be a real fight fan for Canelo. Even though he a drug cheat. Got beat the fuck up by Floyd. Oh, he was a Hall of Fame, he wasn't ready. Then I feel like the fight before that with Austin Trout, man, that was a rough one, man, because I don't know. That was too close to call, boy. You ask me. That little knockdown saved him. And I know, Laura, you lost that. But you won that. You know what I'm talking about? Then you start changing your style. Start getting slick with it. You know what I'm talking about? Who stole the soul? Then you had the Triple G shit. You know, they say that was suspicious. You got questionable losses. I mean, questionable victories, though. You got losses and draws. And you the face of boxing. A black man can't get away with that. And Bill said that to some extent. You know, and people had made a stink about it, but like I told you about Bill, he like the little boy that cried wolf. Even though that motherfucker boy cried and cried and cried and lied and lied and lied, it was still some type of truth in him. And you gotta know when and how to distinguish when a nigga telling the truth. It's hard to, because if you always lying, you like, well, damn, how can I tell if you lying about this? And then you got your back against the wall, man. You ain't got no choice but to tell the truth. You got your back against the wall, boy. And you got no choice but to tell the truth now, man. You understand what I'm saying, brother? Hey, PARTTWICE, run that bitch back. Y'all want to hear that beat again? And run that beat back.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. Alright, well shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
Listen, when I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
You being froze out. Wait.
Yeah, wait a minute.
You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
There's some Floyd Schofield shit right here. Ooh, that's some Floyd Schofield shit, ain't it, man? You talked yourself right into one, didn't you? Yes, you did, man. You talked yourself right into one, bro. That's you, man. That's your big money fight, Brian Norton Jr. Fuck what your daddy talking about. Fuck with me, dog. Tell that nigga, hey, go listen to Rule Exposure, man. That nigga just played that shit about 35 times, my nigga. Yeah. We want to see that fight now. Yeah. Booth, you heard what he said about Booth. He done got his boots and ran off, right? Okay then. So forget about Booth, man. What he just said. Huh?
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. Alright, well shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
Huh? Did he? I don't know. Y'all the only one had that conversation. You know what I'm saying? What y'all talked about? Talk about it, you know. You know, that fight just happened. Homie. Even though it's nighttime and late night or whatever. Hit the line, my nigga. Yeah, you heard him. Hey, Bill, you too, nigga. Just can't let you get away that easy, bro. Hey, yo, y'all want to hear that beat again? Hey, run that beat back, man. Hey, bring that beat back, G.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide. Hey, turn that shit up. Did I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. Alright, well shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
Yep, he said it, bro.
I said,
you seen his face too.
And we can do it.
Oh, you
I'm
don't see his
not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. Alright, well shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
No, look at this nigga face.
When the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. Alright, well shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
No, dog. Don't laugh now. I'm gonna show you teeth now. You be talking slick to everybody except for Bill, boy. That's funny to me. I don't know, man. Behind closed door conversation. You see that knockout rude. Now that's boxing Norman with the knockout code. I told you, dude, Norman, the truth. I see you. Your elementary mind wants me to go ahead and get you out of here for 24 hours because you want me to give you a stipulation on my channel again. Because you know you're using that dude, rude shit a little too much for my liking. You know I don't like that shit, don't you? That's why you overusing it, ain't you? Now do it again so I can go and get you out of there. Bow. Go and do it again so I can get you up out of there. I want to pop something right now. Illuminati, what you say? Hell, we don't even know who the Japanese dude was. Norman ain't did nothing. Like this, that was a devastating knockout. I ain't gonna take nothing from him. Oh, okay, true. You say you just listening in the background. We ain't good, but I'm glad you good. You say we good. I'm listening in the background. All right, that's what's up, little boy. You just stay, like, I came up with, when we go to Thanksgiving dinner, they got the grown folk table and then they got the little people table. You sit your ass like Blue Blood said, the little boy table. But I ain't even trying to time you out. I'm just saying, don't say nothing else unless it's boxing. And you can type anything in the world, but if it got an EWD in it, I'ma hide your ass, homie. I swear to God, on my daughter, I'ma block your dumb ass, nigga. If you type anything with an EWD in it. Don't even spell wedding. Don't even say Wednesday. Backwards. I don't want to see no type of combination with that EWD in it, nigga. Think hard. I see anything with an EWD in it where it's a WED, a DEW, like a Mountain Dew. I don't want to hear none. There ain't no sense. I don't want to talk about. I don't like Mountain Dew. I want to pop you anyway. I'm just looking for a reason to pop you. I want you to type something in the chat so we can talk boxing. Talk boxing to me. No, you can't sit in the background. I want you to talk boxing. How you like the fight? Yeah, tell me what you thought about the fight. Alright, no. I want you to tell me something good about that fight. I don't know. I want to hear what you think about that fight. Let's see how your spelling is. You know what I'm saying? You smart. You real smart. So I want to see what you think about that fight. Let's see if you know what boxing is, man. You know, tell me how you thought about Brian Norman's performance. What you thought about Brian Norman when he threw his right hand. What you say? You seen the 2 first round knockdowns. Yeah, I saw it, but what about him, bro? Talk boxing. I saw him. You know I saw him because I watched the fight, bro. Talk boxing to me. What about them 2 knockdowns? How it happened? What happened? What happened? How the man got knocked down so easy in the first round? Why he was easy? What he did? What you say? Then he turned down the fade with boots. It sounded like it because, you know, I don't know. They ain't even publicized how much he got paid for this one. But I know he was on the ladies undercard, man. I know he definitely ain't getting no one. Man, he gave him that. You worry about another nigga pockets all the time, G.
That's terrible. You right, Illuminati. Got the nerve to say Boots running the 54. Like, that was some cold-blooded shit. You know you can't fight him, homie. Like, come on, my nigga. You throwing them subliminals out to a nigga you turned down 1.7 million to, though. You say, Kashi. What the hell you spell it, bro? Was too reckless. He got caught back of the head. Yeah, but you know, sometimes that reckless shit what y'all be wanting with the left hook. Listen, break down let's see, we knew what his weaknesses is, but what I always say on Rude Exposure about Brian Norman Jr. And I always tell his father the same thing, man. Your son keep his head on that line. When he was chunking that right hand, what'd he do? When he was beating the shit out of the man with the right hand, what'd he do? You know, and I see a danger in that. I'm not the only one that observed that, so I'm not crazy. You say then Norman turn up and knock him down again. I thought he was going to get him out of the little dude, Scrappy. I like Scrappy fighters. He gonna be alright. He young, but he ain't ready for no black American fighter, man. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but he tough, man. You know what I'm saying? He was catching that man with a little shit. He liked to stab to the body. That's what killed him. He wasn't responsible with his defense. That man timed him. Every time he stabbed him to the body, he seen his shit was open for a counter. Because he was trying to get counter. He was trying to counter Norman with his left hand all night. You didn't see that? In the Orthodox stand, you know, Boots can switch to Orthodox easy. And counter Norman all night with a left hand if he want to. Because every time Norman throw his right, you understand what I'm saying? He don't never take his head off that center line, bro. Never, ever. I'm talking about a power shot. When you throw that power shot, I'm sitting there watching the fight, and I already predicted. I say I'm only gonna watch him when he throw. I watch the whole fight, but I'm gonna pay attention more when he throw that right hand. When he throw, whether it's a hook, or uppercut, or overhand, anything. When he throw that right straight, he ain't moving that head, boy. And then he like to work off the ropes. I say he ain't gonna be able to work off the ropes on Boots. And it's already proven with that. Cause you know, y'all love to brag about how you bloody tank nose and Spawn. You love to talk about how you hurt Terrence Crawford and Spawn. But you be mad when niggas be talking about how Bozy said you came up there bragging like, oh no, my son, you gonna need more rounds. Talking about you just need 4 rounds with my son. You gonna need more than that. Bozy like, all right, shit, let's see. And he went to Boots and was like, yo, I want you to work inside, because they say he got a good inside game. And what happened? You heard the nigga, he was like, shit, nigga wasn't even close without the body shot, nigga. Without the body shot, it wasn't even close. This nigga, and he stopped him with the body. You know, with your game, that's your game. You know, I wasn't even going up top, you working on body. You know, where that video at? You know, I know the video, that's an ugly little motherfucker, man, when he was talking though. He was in the gym with him. He seen it firsthand, right there in the gym watching the fight. So I'd rather listen to him than listen to some Rudy Poops. You know, that wasn't even there. That's why I be searching for these type of videos, man, because they know. They there. You know, Tank and Shakur, they fought in the ring together, man, plenty of times. Say they had a 20-minute session. And Shakur said he beat him. If it was a fight, he won. Ain't that what he said? That's what I thought. Where is that shit at? I got so many videos, man. I'm gonna find it, because you can't miss this nigga face. It's a face only a mother could love, man. You know what I'm saying? Unless you rich.
Then you get the ladies. You know what I'm talking about? That's just the way that it goes. Damn, where this shit at? It was a long time ago, huh? Yeah, man. Boots, man, he the truth. I think that what Boots said after his last fight, was, you know what I'm saying, was how he felt. It was like, oh, he hate, nah. And they was asking him about Brian Norman Jr. He got like tanked, you know. You're like, man, for real, that nigga not that good. That's what he felt. That's what he said. I was like, damn. You know, we had a chance to fight. You know what I'm saying? We offered him. I think he went over the price of what it was, but it was 1.7, nigga. And he didn't want it. That's what he meant to say. That's what he had meant to say, because he ain't getting no motherfucking 1.8. You know, anybody offer that. Sure enough, close enough, goddammit. That's something you ain't never had before. You want to cool me, you want me to worry about your taxes. You want me to worry about how much you gonna lose, nigga. And I'm the A side, like I should care. Like, we gonna negotiate, nigga. I done did 3 times with you, nigga. What you want me to go for? You just got to get that, huh? No. What's happening?
Yo, man. Real shit called me last night.
No, you left me hanging, man. That's crazy. You left me for dead, bro. Damn.
The nigga got left for dead was SASAKI, nigga.
Sensaki came out that bitch swinging like a madman, like he crazy as hell. He probably thought he was gonna land that shit too. That's what's crazy.
He knocked this nigga out cold, bro.
I thought he was dead when I was calling the fight. You didn't hear me calling the fight?
Nah, bro.
I said, oh shit, he might be dead. So as soon as he hit him, I seen the ghost leave his body, man.
Man, shit.
Hey, but you know I clip Bill Haney now. You ain't been hearing me?
No, how you clip Bill?
I've been clipping them. It's just I'm replaying my clip that I've been playing. Hold on, let me play this shit. Oh shit, it's on one of my videos. I thought it was gonna be a short, cause it's short as hell. They made that into a video, nigga. That's even better. Fuck it. They want me to make it to a short, okay.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right. Well, shit. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice. My son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before, I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
You heard him.
They ain't gonna fight no Brian Norman Jr., bro.
Why not? He's stuck.
Nah.
What's the excuse?
They ain't gonna do that shit.
What's the excuse after that video?
He ain't done shit.
Nope. He said he ain't gonna freeze him out.
Shit. Yeah, they ain't gonna fight that. But hey, you know it and I know it.
Man, Devin Haney got a list and his name was on it.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, bro.
The man name was on the list, bro. What more do you want? He had a list, bro. He ain't had no list. Man, you hating on Devin, man. Or you hating on Bill.
You can call it what you want, nigga.
I think you hating on both of them.
I know what's up with them.
No. They was just about to fight T.O. Why wouldn't they fight Brian Norman Jr.? No, I think that's the next fight.
Devin get hit with that shit, he done with.
I think that's the next fight.
Hey, but you can admit though, that nigga punching though.
Yeah, we all knew that, but I'm saying he gonna take his head off that center line.
Yeah, that nigga punching, bro.
A nigga like Boots would have stopped him. You see when Cuevas rocked him to the body, then came up top and Weeble wobbled him? Come on, that would have been easy.
Skill wise, yes.
Ain't nobody supposed to be going out there launching as soon as the bell rings. That's some fucking Mike Tyson shit. What he try to channel Mike Tyson? Who? I channel Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
Fuck out of here. You finna get beat up, bro.
Shit.
You see it, man. Shit. That's the list. He got a list.
You know and I know that shit ain't right.
Man, the man got a list.
He just know. That's KO. That's Knockout of the Year, bro.
Hell yeah, nigga.
Yeah, he got that shit.
And you know what they gonna say, man. Look who it was. Look who it was. Man, that little motherfucker dangerous.
Shit.
That little motherfucker, if he would have hit that man, that would have hurt him. But he couldn't. He was coming in crazy and wild, man. You can't do that shit against no nigga. You can't swing wild against a nigga like that, man. You gotta really land that shit. That shit was landing on the side of that nigga head when it did land.
Damn, boy.
Oh, Benny.
Shout out PARTTWICE. Shout out Brian on Jr. Shout out to them niggas, man.
That nigga, Ben Israel ain't called me back. I thought he at least called to brag.
Yeah, I hope bro, alright.
Yeah, he was going through
I hope bro, alright, man. He kept putting me in shit. I ain't had shit to do with though. If you listening, bro, I ain't know what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah, we say names over here, homie. You gotta say exactly what you talking about. Who you talking about? Cause I was confused. Like, damn, I be at a lot of spots talking in the chat. Which one you talking about, bro? See, I can't go in certain chats. I know you ain't talking about Knockout Boxing 86 TV and Fag None. I know you ain't talking about the Rebuttal Entertainment. You know what I'm talking about? So, which one? BLTV, Blue Blood, Blunt, KQKC, Ego, Champside. Who else I be? Mill City, K9, Tim Bradley, Clarissa Shield Channel. Can't Face It.
KQKC got a billboard downtown Chicago.
Sports Prediction. What you said?
KQKC got a billboard downtown Chicago.
Doing what?
So it's some dentist advertisement.
You ain't send me no picture? I told you to send me.
Come on down, y'all.
Come on down here. I wish I could, man. My cousin came down here to visit me. I need to make another trip up there. I know you having fun too, man. You ain't gonna get no pizza?
I did.
Oh man, where at? In the hood?
Hey, the place that's on the river, bro. You know, you go
No.
towards and shit.
No.
No.
You gotta go off Jeffrey. You gotta go on Jeffrey and get you some, or go to Halstead. Go off Halstead and get you some motherfucking piece out of one of them. Well, you gotta be careful. You gotta go to Jeffrey. I'd rather go to Jeffrey. They got a Harold's Chicken over there, but they got a pizza spot right there off Jeffrey, right across from the train right there. You go up in that bitch, get yourself a pizza, man.
Yeah, I was telling my folks about that goddamn Harold's Chicken, bro.
No, you gotta go to off Jeffrey or off Halstead to get that shit. I'll be off 75th and Jeffrey over there in Terratown. It's a few restaurants off that strip right there. You know what I'm saying? They look like buildings, man. They attached to the buildings. If you go, you'll see the sign say pizza. You know, they sell their pizza in squares.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? And them the best pizza. Them the best spots to go to eat in Chicago. And you know what I'm saying? Be in the hood.
Yeah, I was downtown with that shit.
They got good food down there. I'm talking about, they ain't trying to kill you downtown. They trying to, save your life downtown. As far as like what I mean, the food, man, gotta have some grease in the hood.
Yeah, I think it's good for you to be saved, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't get none of that grease. That's some of the best eating of your life, though. Chicago got the best pizza in the world.
In the world, Craig.
In the world, Craig, man. In the hood, I ate something. I went to the Taste of Chicago whenever it come down there. It ain't nothing like that pizza in the hood, man. That Harold's chicken from the hood. Well, I can't really speak now, but back when I was there, it's the same recipe though. Same style pizza. Everybody from Chicago will tell you that whatever area they from, they'll let you know where to get the best pizza. I'm telling you where to get it. The best Harold's and the best pizza is in the hood off Jeffrey. I know 75th and Jeffrey, they should have South Shore High School. It should be Bryn Mawr over there, a little junior high school. Well, if you turn left on Jeffrey, there's gonna be the spots off to the right, and then it's gonna be a pizza place right across from the train track. But if you keep going down Jeffrey, it's gonna be to the left, a little Harold's Chicken up that way. Tell you. You probably pull it up on Google Maps. Huh?
They say Chicago got real good hot dogs, man.
I never was big into that. My dad and them used to eat the kiboshes and all that shit. I ate them, man. I was into them gyros in Chicago. I get them pizza puffs, them gyros, and the pizza. And the refried beans with the motherfucking, see, it's a restaurant called Pepe's. Go to Pepe's if you want some tacos. Fuck Taco Bell. Go to Pepe's. You hear me?
Yeah, man.
But let me get into this shit. Let me see. But yeah, you see his list, man. The man got Brian Norman Jr. on it.
That shit dead, bro.
He said what he said, bro. He said he ain't gonna freeze him out. He said Sasaki still asleep right now.
For real.
That's fucked up. Hey, well let me see what Pepe's is.
How many videos you gonna make out of that knockout, man?
I don't know, man. That shit was prolific, man.
Yeah, I can play that shit every day down there.
God. Yep. Pepe's Mexican restaurant on motherfucking 79th Street. It's still there. I'm looking at it right now. That's my area. 79th and Jeffrey, 75th and Jeffrey. All that shit up and down Jeffrey. Ooh, 10 hours and 54 minutes to where I'm at. You wanna hear it? 11 hours. Wow.
Yeah, that was still a drive for us. Now, we didn't took no plane. We had drove with them.
Y'all drove?
Yeah.
How long it took you?
13.
Yeah. Y'all on the coast too. Yep.
playing next time, bro. Fuck that.
I drove from Memphis one time.
Yeah.
That's an easier ride. Cause it's right there, really.
What that was about 6-7 hours?
It was. I don't think. Let me see. Probably a little bit more. Cause my mama was driving with me. Let me see. That shit was a minute though. Cause she drives slow. I ain't got my own. What's the name? That shit was probably about that. I can't find my direction. Oh well. That shit was about 7 to 8 hours though. That was a knockout of the year probably award, man.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. 100%.
I'm trying to get a clip of that shit. Oh, it's all on Twitter.
Yeah, I was about to say, you go on Twitter.
Hell yeah. Got to see that shit again. Damn, that bitch thick. Twitter always be blinding the nigga, boy. You don't have that man fighting Rolly next, probably. Shit. Rolly. Some in the voicemail. I don't know who that was. I'm trying to find something. Yep, there you go. Boom. Dropped like a bag of bricks.
Oh, bro. Nigga was asleep.
Say, I wish I had a certain fight coming up, but they heard the B. Norman storm coming, and you know what happens when that storm comes. They grab their boots and run. No, nigga. You could have had that storm with that 1.7 milli, nigga. You could have got wet then. You could have got wet then, right? Could have made it rain. Huh. Yeah, well, that's gone. Why you bringing up shit that's gone? Right?
Yeah, you heard what he said.
No, nigga. I gotta see it. You need to fight Ryan, go get back Ryan. Fuck that. I want to see Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney. What's up? Let's push for that fight. We can't push for that fight. I gotta play the video again, bro.
Yeah, play it one more time.
God damn, man.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
Why you put
I don't like how that sound, though, but I hear you.
Why you put his ear to the camera? Hold up. Run that back.
When the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
Huh?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
No. He be cussing everybody else out when they try to get slick with him, don't he?
But you like Brian up with you, yeah.
You say what?
You like Brian up with you. That's fire.
Yeah. What I always say about him.
It's just what, that moving his head?
Yeah. I say he a great little undercard fighter.
I was saying, he got man of dance after that shit, though.
Yeah, I'm talking about with Boots. I'm talking about with Boots, though. I'm stuck on Boots, homie. I don't like that shit. We could have had that fight. Instead of Sasaki, it could have been Boots right there.
God.
Hey, hold on. Hello? Oh, that's the wrong call. Damn, I hung up on my boy. So did. They calling me Mr. Bill Collector, needed in money, know it's up tonight. And if you're coming up with me cash, then that's gonna have to pay the price. Hey man, you could have had the bag, man. This could have been a Boots. This could have been a Boots Norman fight. That's what we need. We missed that shit. And it's all on Boots, right? It's on Boots. Yo, Blunt doing something else. Let me go to these highlights. Shit. They call me Mr. Bill Collector, needed in money, know it's up tonight. And if you're coming up with the cash, there's gonna have to pay it. You can run it from the fofo, got in with the fofo. Don't be fucking with my money, nigga, no. Front flat when blood hit the wall. What you gonna call? You better not test me. Nigga better have my cash or I kill this whole family with a 12 gauge blast. Don't test me. And you never wanna see no motherfucker look at you with the CEO. When it be low, it be low. Gotta get that money, man. Give me all the change at the money game now. And then that money thing, nigga, coming up slang for the legendary thing, nigga, leather face. And nigga, they give up the cash, and you better respect them. When you see the big collect, niggas still paying dues, running from truth, running from fools, everything that looked up on the seat time, never call sleeping, always putting that feet down, putting my feet down, and I gotta get down for the love of cheese. And I'm rolling with Ruthless. Yeah, nigga, that's that shit we came up on, man. Hey, more murder, more murk, come again. Murder, more murk, come again. Yeah. We came up listening to, man. That shit was a dope little era right there, boy. Everybody had their own style. Everybody had their own individual style, man. And there wasn't no copying. Nigga didn't want you to copy Bone Thugs and Harmony. Nigga, you know, when God Bless the Dead, Tupac died, everybody started rapping like Tupac. You know who the one that made the most money off rapping like Tupac? Master P. That nigga mimic, man. That he a down south Tupac. That's all he is. Give a thug like, baby, I'm hopeless. Boy, if Master P could have got on a Tupac song, he probably be like, yo, listen, Pop, all I want to do is the ad-libs. That was motherfucking Lil Jon before Lil Jon, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Shit. This shit gonna be ugly. Bye, I'm talking about easy. Bye. That was beautiful. Oh man, there's more angles, that is. I don't want to hear that diss right now.
Con el poder. Esto. La mano izquierda tenlo ahí y prepara la derecha.
I'm talking about, man, I thought he died, nigga. Bam! I thought he died. He bowing and shit. He funny as hell. He gonna bow over there right by the body. Oh, they ain't showed the bow to the body. I would have showed the bow to the body. Rock his ass trying to stab to the body. You want to get me back because I stabbed to the body. You seen that? He tried to pay him back. Boop, don't pay me back. You can't do what I do. Watch, stab. Oh, I'm a stab too. Nope. So stab. I'm a stab too. Nope. Stab. I'm gonna do it too. Nope. Stab. I can do one. No, you can't. Stop it, I say. Me, you stop it. Oops. Oops. Watch that. Watch me. Watch that. Watch me. Sight. Watch that. Watch me. You can do it. I can do it too. No, you can't. No, you can't. What that is? You been doing that shit all fight. You been doing that same shit 5 rounds. I've been tying that shit for 5 rounds. 5 rounds on a motherfucking road, nigga. Lunge. 5 rounds from round 1. Bop. That's easy. Bop. 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 Bow. Over with, nigga. Sleepy. He sleep. He sleep. You sleep. That's it.
Oh, he's out cold!
Out cold, man. He bowing and shit. I just like the angles. Bow. That ain't the right angle. I don't like that angle. Man, you sweet. This shit all over the motherfucking internet, nigga. You know I'm finna hear this diss now. I don't wanna hear this weak ass shit, but I gotta play it.
When the store comes, you grab your boots and run. So, we should.
What he said, grab the boots and run. Let me turn it all the way up.
Y'all see what's next? About the future, I mean, I wish I had a certain fight coming up, but they heard me knowing the storm coming, and you know I know what happened when the storm comes. You grab your boots and run. So, we shall see what's next for me. Hopefully October or November we can get some in, but we shall see.
まあそうですね、また嵐が待っています。10月、11月と試合が組まれることになると思うんですけれども、どんな嵐が待ち受けているかというところも含めて、どうもちょっと高く。
About the future, I mean, I wish I had a certain fight.
Bruh. Your daddy wrote that shit. I ain't gonna go for that, nigga. That was a good little knockout, though. I ain't gonna lie. You fucked him up. Easy. See that little stab to the body shit.
Yeah, the same motion. Every time. Watch. Stab up. Stab up. He was waiting on it. The timing, the way I said it. Watch. Stab up. Stab up. See what I'm saying? Look at Brian Norman stab up. Stab up. Stab up. You see what I'm saying? See the difference? Stab up. Stab up. Stab up. See what I'm saying? Any time that shit, been doing it all 5 rounds, man. That shit was easy to time. You let your guard stay down too, slow that shit down. I'm talking about slower than a motherfucker too. Look at his jaw when he did the stab to the body. See, you do that shit to make him try to mimic you. You see he been trying to copy you all night. You know, they love us. He trying to be all fancy and shit. I told you whoever make the first mistake gonna be fucked up. He came out in round 1 and made a mistake, trying to swing crazy. Stab, look at his whole face. Ain't nothing covered. His mouth open. All right, do it to me. Do it to me. Get your mind. Oh, man, that was funny as fuck. I don't care what you say, nigga. Watch this shit. I'm gonna make this nigga copy me. Huh? You like that? I just want to touch you right quick. What that is? Oh, you stabbed me to the body? Alright, watch this here. Make him take his mind off of that. And then that's how you stab to the body. Now do me. Do me. Bitch! If you don't get your motherfucking ass up out here. Run that bitch back, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, nigga. He was doing that the whole fight. You seen that? Hold up, no. Watch this here, right there. See how he stopped him from coming forward? He was holding his head like a little boy the whole fight, right? You know, just sizing him up. You know what I'm talking about? There you go. Stop right there, nigga. He learned that shit from Bozy. Remember that film I just showed you with Bozy stop a motherfucker in his tracks? Let's go. Let's go. Stop right there, nigga. Watch this here. Let me see what you working with. I'm gonna touch your arm right quick. Oh, there you go. That's what you want to do? Let me show you how to do it, but watch this. You know what I'm saying? Watch this here. I ain't forgot. That's how you stab to the body. Now do it back to me. Get your motherfucking dog. I bit you easy. Fuck out of here. You gonna try to do what I do. Motherfucker. Oh, you gonna stab me? Nah, that ain't how you do it, but hold up. I'm gonna take your mind off that body. Hold up. Watch this here. That's how you do it, nigga. Huh? Now you thought I was gonna yell at? That was easy. You know what I'm talking about? So, you already see that. That weak ass shit. That's another view right there. Get your motherfucking ass behind me. Get your motherfucker. I'm talking about. I don't even think, like, man, if he could have. Did he plant his feet when he threw that shit? Nope. Nope. That was a fucking. He leaped into that shit. Imagine him hitting that man in position close enough to hit him with his feet planted with that type of same uppercut.
That would have been some motherfucking Tank Davis type knockout. You see how he already went to the stretcher. That plyometric shit is tough, but planting your feet and hitting the motherfucker with all your might is different from leaping into a punch like that. You get the momentum, it's still gonna hurt you, but not like that, boy. Watch he leap his feet with this punch, just like Inoue did the Cool Boy. You know, that's a plyometric move. Nigga got that rhythm. Show that shit again. Watch the nigga feet. Fuck what you talking about. See how his feet left the air? That's called plyometrics. He leaped into that punch. So imagine that same punch if you had your feet planted. Oh, but he wasn't in range enough to do that. He had to leap into it. He was wide open. He timed him every time. We played the other video. His stab to the body is too slow. See? He timed it when he did it the first time. But hey, man. He came out round one trying to swing crazy as hell, man. He was crazy as hell for doing that. We knew right then it was gonna be a cartoon fight. Somebody was gonna be in that motherfucker like a cartoon character, nigga. Like seeing stars. Watch. Stab up. Stab up. Stab up. See the timing on that shit? That shit crazy. Like you can see that shit. That nigga, he ain't got no protection on his face when he come back up from the stab. And you know that. This man, that shit ain't working. Get that range. Oh, okay. Watch this here. Let me show you. That's how you do it, nigga. Do it to me. Yeah. Out of there, bro. Oh, boy. Out of there, nigga. Man, let me get out that shit before they flag my shit. He over there playing highlights. Shut up, bitch. You wanna tell it all the time. I swear when I was live early, we was rolling doo-doo. You know what I'm saying? It fucked me up, G. Man, let's switch gears, man, cause it's a big fight right here. You know what I'm talking about? Roll through memory lane, man. We got a big fight coming up, boy. You know what I'm talking about? It's gonna be a big one, boy. What you think about this one? You know, round one. And Tank on the back foot. See him going backwards. I was trying to tell D1, he like, I was at the fight. Tank wasn't on his back foot. Shit. Trying to tell you that stab to that body, remember? Stab up. I had to slow the video down, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm really like rewatching fights, that's all. Who thought Tank won the round when he took a knee? This guy that made this video, he think Tank lost. But even though he thought Tank lost, he gave Tank the round where he took a knee. Because he said it didn't count. So basically you saying that he won the round 9 because he was boxing better? I don't think so. That's why I slow it down. So you can see the defense and the missed punches and the punches that landed and the punches that didn't land. You know what I'm saying? You got to do that sometimes. And you'll go fast and think that shit landed, like when Lamont Roach did his YouTube and watched the fight itself. He was like, man, that nigga didn't hit me right there. He kept watching and rewinding. I was like, I've been seeing that. Shit hit your glove. But the motherfucking glove shots hurt too. But nigga, we watched the fight, but we want to see how y'all scored it. Y'all say it was a close fight. I be wanting to see. That nigga locked in on the second fight. You was talking to Tank the whole fight. Y'all was having conversations and everything, nigga. That shit was suspicious to me. The nigga telling you he alright. You let the nigga breathe and catch breaths and shit. What I'm supposed to think? Yeah, charge this bad boy. Been running this bitch hot. It's the second lie. They fucked over my first one. We was rocking. I'm still gonna rock it. So what are you gonna do in the second fight different? The guy that made this video said it was a close fight. I seen different. I still think Lamont Roach won, but not as close as he had it. Shit. I was going like with an 8-4. I ain't lying. The rounds he seen, I ain't see that shit. He said the man lost the round where he took a knee in. I saw the guard manipulation. I saw the change in the level, splitting the high guard in that round. I saw him making that man use defensive movements that blinded him. And I saw a double jab that made him take a knee. Cause you know, you probably can fight with that left eye hurt. But that motherfucking right eye hurt too. And blinded it for a minute. You don't want to be a meme. You're going to have to take a knee, man. But you don't want to get counted for that knee because, you know what I'm saying, that'll hurt you. And I don't care nothing about no Lamont Roach that you should. Fuck his feelings and he wrong for trying to get that shit overturned. You know what I'm saying? He a fake friend. I know, I low blowed him and y'all say I tried to bite him. I was just playing. You seen how I looked at him after they separated me. What'd you say? I shoulder bumped him. Yeah, I shoulder bumped him. Yup. I told him he ain't gonna win. Yeah, I did that. He said I changed my number. Yeah, I ain't paying that nigga shit. Fuck him. Yeah, I know I made a bet, nigga, so nigga, I'm Tank Davis, nigga. You understand me? You ain't shit, nigga. I'm worse than Bill Haney, nigga. Now, didn't I give you an opportunity, nigga? I ain't freeze you out, and I ain't had to give you an opportunity now, boy. Now, what our conversation was. We gonna put our business out in the street. Fuck that. Didn't I tell you that I was gonna give you a shot? I said, ain't nobody gonna give you no shot, nigga. It's just gonna be me. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna fuck with you, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you knock out that little boy. You supposed to go to Japan and knock that. He ain't a little kid, a little boy. But it's gonna be me, nigga. Now, you listen to me. You hear me? You listen to me. Now, I'm gonna go on this YouTube, pal. I want you to call in, you hear? Alright, now. I'm gonna give you, I ain't gonna freeze you out. You hear me? Yeah. Alright, now. You're doing good on YouTube. You got your little following going, you know what I'm saying? You funny now. You know, don't be trying to act like me now. You ain't trying to get popular like me. You know, there's only one YouTube daddy, boxing daddy, man, you know, that run the show now. I ain't gonna bring this conversation up no more, you know, this between me and you. When I'm gonna go to this little YouTube, I want you to pop up in the panel. And, you know, click the link, all right? Yeah. All right, now. We can go to Boxing Boys with Ness. All right, I'm gonna call in like we ain't know we gonna call each other. Alright, yeah. Had that nigga on that fence. You know what I'm talking about? Man, that shit blow that shit up for me, man. I ain't blew it up in a minute, man. Blow that shit up, G. You know what I'm saying? Cause this is a big day for me. I'm having fun.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
Listen, when I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound, though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
Yeah. Nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Run that back.
Said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
No, nigga, no.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
Didn't I?
I don't like how that sound, though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. And I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen. Froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, time came and we can do it, I'm not gonna freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that? And not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that? Provide no payday. Provide no payday. Did not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah.
Tell you that?
That's a bet. That's a bet. Yeah. That's a bet. Yeah. Alright, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen.
Nigga, you gonna get some more of this.
We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday, and make it happen. To give you a payday and make it happen. Give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that? Freeze you out. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound, though, but I hear you.
You out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound. I don't like how that sound, though. I don't like how that sound, though, but I hear you. being froze up. You being froze up. Wait, what? You being froze up. Wait, King. Wait. Wait. You're being.
No, you gonna get this worse, nigga.
You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. Here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen. Somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity, right or wrong. Did I say that? Right or wrong. Did I say that? Wrong. Did I say that? Say that?
Did he? Shit. That's what it sounded like he said to me. Shit. You know, you got the list, Bill. You know, you got the juice, Bill. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's that man name on your list, Bill. That man name, when the Jab Queen was asking you what fights you can make right now, what about August? You know, that was like a tune-up for Brian Norman Jr. That like a little sparring match. Like, can you spar my son for me and teach him? And you don't have to take it easy. My wife is with me. She wants to watch the fight with me. She never seen her son box. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah. Bow! Oh no, my son, he killed my son. I did not know it was going to be like this. I'm sorry. Oh no, what did I do? Yeah, nigga, it was too easy. You had to land that shot. That man was telegraphing himself the whole time when he first came in. The first punch of the fucking fight, man. That was some weak ass shit, man. He came in there with some goddamn haymakers. First round, first second of the fucking fight. Some dumb cartoon shit. You know, well, we ain't gotta worry about the gloves. I would have wrapped my fucking hands up on his ass since that shit was legal. You ain't finna come in there and hit me with no motherfucking stack. And I can't do nothing about it. Fuck that. Hey, listen. I ain't trying to say that he rapped his shit like that, but ooh, what if Brian Norman rapped his hands like that shit? Somebody ask him when he come on your show. He ain't gonna admit it. He ain't gonna admit it though. I'll ask him. I won't give a fuck, man. You wrap your hand like the Japanese be wrapping their hand. You know, they allow that shit over there. If I was you, I would have did it. I'm just saying, I'm asking you. You dropped that whole body rock when you popped him, man. I'm gonna show that shit again. Hold up. I'm talking about you rocked his body, took his soul. I'm talking about left his body instantly, like a bag of bricks. Like motherfuckers shoot you in the head and you just drop where you stand. Took your ghost. That shit was dangerous. I told you. This shit wicked out here. You can die in that ring. I hope he alright. Because that's terrible. Can't say he was young because nigga Brian Norman Jr. ain't no but a year older. Or a year younger, what he was, 24, 23. Sasaki, I think he was 23. That's wild. Well, Bill, we ain't got to worry about you, right? We ain't got to worry about no Ryan Garcia. We ain't got to worry about no Conor Ben, no
nothing. T.O. fuck T.O. You understand what I'm saying, nigga? We got this.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not gonna freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's right.
That's a bet. Yeah. Alright, well shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business. When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
You being froze out. Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
Did you?
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not gonna freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. Alright, well shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
You being froze out. Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
Yeah, you said that, bro. That's what you want me to do? You want me to tell everybody that you said that? Okay. You got it, bro. Hit that like button for me. I've been up since the break of dawn. And I ain't get number 12 likes, well. Hard out here for a pimp. Nigga trying to get that money out of the rent. I'm talking about hard. On the yard. First live got jammed up. Had to come back. I wasn't stupid. I wasn't gonna keep talking with that shit, skipping. And then, you know, I was playing this video yesterday. That's what's crazy. Because I hated the way he was talking to, but then at the same time, I was like, he talking to him, but like that, but you, Brian Norman, seeing you talk crazy to everybody else except Bill.
So I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not gonna freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. Alright, well shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
You being froze out. Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
Did he? Y'all had the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, he asking you, man. And as a matter of fact, he put his ear to the phone so you can, you know, tell him so he can hear. You know, he older. And, you know, like my mama. Whenever she asked me a question, she want to make sure she can hear me, so she put her ear to the cell phone when we having FaceTime. All you see is a big ass ear. You know what I'm talking about?
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, well shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
Good. You want to hear
I don't
it?
like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait.
Yo, you say Norman shit. Andy Hara, he's 20. Oh, he's 24-0 with 19 KOs. He beat SASAKI also. Should fight. Nah, man. You hear Bill, man. Adam, you hear Bill Haney. He said he getting froze out, and what bigger fight than the face of boxing? The Dream. Devin the Dream Debo. He got a new name now. AKA Debo now. What better fight than that after this spectacular knockout, brother? What you want him to fight who? Andy? No. Come on, man.
Said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah.
You see his face. You see his face. See, you don't even want to admit when a man is serious. You see how serious Bill Haney is right there? I'm serious. About the contract. That man for real. I want to know what's on your mind. I know you're going to knock out Suzuki. Sasaki. I want to know if you understand that ain't nobody going to give you no fight. Do you hear me, boy? It's just going to be me. It's up to me to get you a big payday. You want yourself a big payday, don't you? 1.7. Chuck. My break is faster than that. We're going to give you 1.9. But now think about it. If you do good and you knock that man out, gonna give you that cool 2 million, boy. Nah, think about this here. Cause ain't nobody gonna give you no fight, nigga. And you remember this shit. A few months later.
When the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
I answered that man. No, I ain't letting you get away with that. The Texas boys getting mad at me. So you know I gotta show love to the Texas boys just a little bit. I don't wanna, you know what I'm saying?
So I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
What you sucking your teeth for? You know you said that. Or you don't be sucking your teeth, man. Answer that man. You know, you get on YouTube, my nigga. I ain't no sympathy for you, homie. You get on YouTube and talk crazy to everybody, man. Nigga get on live, try to ask you a question, my nigga. You got something slick to say. You be thinking everybody talking slick to you. You know what I'm talking about?
I know, I be seeing it, bro. Nigga, ask a boxing question. You thinking the nigga trying to ask a side little slick question. Cause you think you 3/4 slick, homie. I grew up with niggas like you, homie. Think you got all the sense, my nigga. Think you the slickest in the room. Except for when Bill was on the line. We were talking to him like that was your boss. Like that was your, you know what I'm saying, superior. And he was letting it be known, nigga, we had a conversation, Brian. And we wants to know about that conversation now. I know I do. I don't know about you. I want to know what that conversation was. He kept saying, didn't I? Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I? Answer me, nigga. That's what it sounds like to me. One more time for you, man. Texas.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. Alright, well shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen,
he could have left
it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
Excuse me. That's terrible. How you talking to people, man? I'm talking about you talking to that man like he a child, bro. That's not nice, man. You got a list, he on it now. He ain't trying to let you live like that. You like Schofield right now. You done talked your son into a fight. Somebody tell Brian Norman Jr. we running that clip all day. You talked your son right into that fight, man. That's August. What's today's date? You might be able to make that Riyadh card, boy. You can hustle. That was a tune-up for you, nigga. Shit, you can't, you know what I'm saying? You can be ready by August 16th, right? Man, that man can't be ready by August 16th, man. Let's mark that day, man. Let's mark that day. Alright. That's that tank day. You know what I'm talking about? Alright, so let's go back to August. Let's go back to the calendar. Let's see how many weeks you got to train, man. You want to take a week off? Huh? You want to take a week off, bro? Okay. Take your week off, alright? Then boom, you get your little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get you about 6 weeks of little training, man, for Devin Haney. That ain't enough. You need about 3 months. Shit, you can get at the end of the year, right? Who Devin fighting though? Devin ain't fighting nobody? Then he gonna wait a little longer? Then he might, okay, it might not be August. What's happening in September? Or October, man. You wanna do something, you know what I'm saying, before the end of the quarter, man. You know what I'm saying? You only got 4 quarters, man. You only got 4 quarters in the year, bro. You know what I'm talking about? You about to hit fall, bro. You know what I'm talking about? You gonna get a summer fight. I'm talking about, I don't know, man. You might be able to fight on August 16th, man. You ain't had nothing but a tune-up. That was a tune-up. That was a little exhibition, like a little sparring match, man. That shit didn't go to full 12. You ain't bust no sweat, nigga. You still go to the club and they ain't really hit you nothing on the back of the head for real. he got hurt. Brown Noma got hurt. He was dancing. He was bowing to the crowd. He was showing respect. Couldn't have been hurt. He was moving elegant. He had elegance with his movements. You understand me? It was nice. It was real nice. I'll tell you what. It's June 19th. We just got told we was free. Free the slaves, man. Tell you what, we gotta go out and about and get something done today. So I need a shit shaving babe, don't I? Oh, how long we been live, y'all? Ain't nobody hit my like button for me. Cause I told you it was the second live right here. So let me see. Oh yeah, it's been 6 hours. So add on how much? 6 plus. What was the other one? Let it go through. Oh, that ain't it. Let me go to my YouTube studio. Live. Oh man, that shit got 780 views. But that was 2 hours and 6 minutes. That was 6 hours ago. So you add that plus this. That's about 8 hours, a little over 8 hours I've been live. So I appreciate everybody that came through in this bitch, man. I gotta get some sleep and then get back out there in the night. You know what I'm saying? We ain't getting no type of rest. It's a holiday today. You understand me? With that being said, I'm glad y'all said something about that, bro. In my mind, y'all told me it's Juneteenth. What you got for me? Got something. Got something for you. Got something for you. Let me see. No, I don't want to see that one.
Big rebellion with Nat Turner.
Yeah.
During slavery, when they have.
No, I'm gonna do it some justice. Hold on. We got motherfucking Black History coming now. I was about to get off live, but I'm finna roast some mother loving devils. Yes, the fuck I am. Y'all didn't tell us we was free. Y'all had us on that shit for about a year and a half, and we was still working all that time. We was free. Tell me on June 19th and make Tank fight with a mother for a freedom belt. Alright.
Oh, giggity. And we're back. I'm up in here.
Nope, didn't want to see that. Sorry.
During slavery, when they had the big rebellion with Nat Turner, he was cannibalized after they killed him. They ate him. During a lot of lynchings, they would cook and barbecue people, and they would actually eat the people that they would lynch. So this was something that was a part of the white supremacist culture, consuming us literally.
Because they know you are what you eat. So if a white man eats you or eat me, he believes that he becomes us. And I know it's strange because I conquered them, but I'm going to devour what I've conquered.
You know they ate Nat Turner?
Niggas don't even know who the fuck Nat Turner is, bro. That's cold-blooded, right? Nah, that's by design, man. Y'all run that shit back.
Slavery, when they had the big rebellion with Nat Turner, he was cannibalized after they killed him. They ate him. During a lot of lynchings, they would cook and barbecue people, and they would actually eat the people that they would lynch. So this was something that was a part of the white supremacist culture, consuming us literally.
Because they know you are what you eat. So if a white man eats you or eat me, he believes that he becomes us. And I know it's strange because I conquered them, but I'm going to devour what I've conquered.
During
So yeah, that's a little black history. You know, Nat Turner, that story is sick. That shit is crazy, man. Man just wanted his freedom and lost his mind. Y'all let him read the Bible and all that crazy shit. No, you can't do that. Where my girl at? They love us literally, like cook food. You know? Bill, whatever Bill Duke say, I'm rolling with. I like that.
When you hear Kanye West saying slavery was a choice and, you know, they were there for hundreds of years, it must have been a choice. How does that make you feel?
I think it's a combination of anger and sadness. There's a book that was written by these two white gentlemen called Without Sanctuary. If you ever get a chance to read it, it is one of the most profoundly disturbing books I've ever seen in my life. It's a pictorial history of lynchings and what they used to call nigger barbecues. I'm talking about children, women, male adults lynched. And then they used to put us alive on spits with a fire beneath it and turn us and roast us until we dehydrated. And they'd pick up pieces of the bodies, and hundreds of whites would be standing and taking pictures with a body piece in their hand. They have the pictures, they show the pictures in the book. And they say, just get over that? You don't get over that. You have to move on. You have to live your life. You have to grow. You have to accomplish. You cannot use excuses. But that is in spite of your history. Get over it. See, people who say those, so I'm not so sure that Mr. West has, you know, I have split feelings about Kanye West because I think some of the things he's doing now I don't really understand. But I remember when I first started listening to him, he's one of the best lyricists that came out of the rap community. I mean,
I agree.
I mean, great lyrics. I mean, I don't know if it was in School Days or I forgot which album it was from. But he had this lyric that stuck in my head to this day. And he says, "Oh, my people, for that dollar, how low we'll stoop. But when you riding in your Benz, it's still a nigga in a coupe." Remember that?
Yeah, that was All Falls Down.
All Falls Down.
Yeah.
And the truth of that and the truth of many of his other lyrics, I just, in those days, I thought that he was one of the, because it wasn't just about beats and sex. It was about content, about social content, etc. But I think after his mother's death, something happened. I'm not sure what it was. I can't speak for him, but he went on a different path. And so, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people, you know, like when I interviewed D.L. Hughley, he basically said, you know, after Kanye said that, how does that make you feel?
Anger and sadness. There's a book that was written by these two white gentlemen called Without Sanctuary. If you ever get a chance to read it, it is called Without Sanctuary. If you ever get a chance, Sanctuary. Called Without Sanctuary. Called Without Sanctuary. 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 Called Without Sanctuary. If you ever get...
You know, I'm trying to look that shit up right now. I don't know if I spelled that shit right, but well, let's see if I did good enough. Yup. Damn, they got us strung out, man. What the fuck? That's 5 minutes. Without Sanctuary, that's 10 minutes. So which one is the full video? I'm watching the full video. That's a book reviewed by the Nation of Islam. For educational purposes, I gotta watch the whole video, man. So, man, you got a split stomach, man. You probably shouldn't watch this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Hold up, let me get that off my shit. Let me get that off there. Hit that like button. Subscribe. This Chicky's History Channel. Without Sanctuary. On Sunday afternoon, 1899, more than 2,000 white Georgians, some of them arriving from Atlanta on a special train, assembled near the town of what? Town of what? That's over this way. Not your way, my way. Not my way. Noonan. Georgia, where my daughter lives. Sam Holmes, Black Georgia. The events in a familiar format like so many lynchings. This one became a public spectacle, as in most lynchings. The guilt of the victim. Noonan. Or did they say new man? No, it might be new man. Not to be proven in the court of law, as in most lynchings. No member of the crowd wore a mask, nor did anyone attempt to conceal the names of the perpetrators. You hear me, boy? That's who you dealing with, man. On Juneteenth, we didn't know we was free. They hate it, boy. They hate you. Yeah, they do. To do the things they did to a man in recent history, them people still alive. Bob Arum's still alive. His sons and daughters are still alive. They teach their children. Motherfucker that do shit like that don't change. He said he was a planner. He asked his employer for advice and pay. So he tried to collect wages he already was owed. Was already owed for him. Always about some money, try to shit him, huh? Always some bullshit, huh? On Juneteenth, we doing this on Juneteenth. I don't want to talk about nothing but this right now. Permission to visit with his ill mother. Oh my God. They say he refused. A harsh exchange of words, and on the following day, while Jose was chopping wood, Crankford resumed the argument, this time pulling out that pistol. Like a sucker, huh? They threatened to kill him in self-defense. He flung the axe, striking Crawford in the head, killing him instantly. Ugh. That's what I'm talking about. But you fucked up, homie. The newspaper got a hold to it, huh? What's the business? A different version? Trying to been eating dinner with Jose, a monster in a human form, sneaked up on him, buried axe in his head. See how they used to talk back in the newspapers? That's why I say I'll be always giving y'all game on how to get the real information on how they think about you. Because they didn't have no issue about describing how they talk about us back then. We monsters. After pillaging the house, dragged Mrs. Crankford in the room where her husband lay dying and raped her. She said she got raped, huh? Man, ain't that a bitch? Why ain't he just kill her if he gonna rape her? He already killed the man with an axe, right? Yeah, I know that's right. They took his clothes off and tied him to a tree. Put their kerosene on the wood high. This June 19th little history lesson for you for entertainment and educational purposes only. Remember the educational part. Others watch. They cut his ears, his fingers, and his nuts, his dick, everything. Skinned his face. Like a monster movie. While some in the crowd plunged knives into the victim's flesh. Kids and others watched, because you know I got plenty of pictures of them with, Mommy, look. And teaching them how to tie the noose. Bob Arum's still alive. With unfeigning satisfaction. Watched with unfeigning satisfaction. That's a reporter. That's his job, to report what was going on at these events. Bob Arum's still alive, nigga. These people still alive. They own shit. Their children own shit. You ain't never seen nobody burn no animal alive? Well, just imagine a human. Yeah, roll it, rupturing the veins, sound coming from the victim's lips, even his blood fizzled in the fire. Well, oh my God. Oh Jesus. Before his body had even what? These are the things that we had to deal with in America, rap star. You UK mother lovers can never talk to a real nigga about what's going on in America. Cool, his heart and liver was removed and cut into pieces, and his bones were crushed into small particles. The crowd fought for those souvenirs. Where are these souvenirs now? They say they chopped some of Nat Turner's skin and made it into a purse. Where that purse at right now? Participants reportedly left for the state to deliver a slice of Sam Jose's heart. To who? These are the type of minds that are still alive to this day, nigga. The governor, the most diabolical and the angels of crime. Oh man, you accepted that heart. Who got that heart? Who got Nat Turner's flesh that made a purse out of? Who got his genitals? Well, these souvenirs at people. Thousands of niggas and bitches. Same fate, varying only in degrees of torture and brutality. These executions, these rituals, they acted out in every part of the South. Watch your mouth. Where you UK niggas at? They was talking crazy to me yesterday. Y'all ain't got no say so. We don't even respect your boxers. You can't talk on what a nigga going through over here in America. Stay in your lane, homie. You don't grade our pain. Y'all sweet. AJ, any nigga that's over there, y'all sing the same songs for them. They got a country behind them. We ain't got no country behind us. This our country right here, nigga. Juneteenth. Roasted alive, graphic, agony of death. Screaming, oh my God. Ain't that what Jesus said on the cross? God, why you forsaking me? A Negro barbecue. A nigga barbecue. How about I turn you to a nigga pie? Remember that on Life? Life. How about much, you know what I'm saying? How much you gonna turn that to? How about I turn you into a nigga pie? For real. Uh-oh. I went down to Mississippi. Unsympathetic white Mississippians. No sympathy for the dead, no sympathy given. Ain't that what my uncle taught me? Accused of rape. It's always the ladies. Shout out to all the niggas that got slain, man, for that. You guys, man, need to rest in peace, man. This is all our history, homie. They don't want us to know about this. They removed a man from the jail. The mob done shot two of their own homies. Still they carried out the execution, clumsily trying to hang them. Finally they burned them. Couldn't get it right. Rest in peace to Emmett Till. He's another one. Little youngster from Chicago. That's crazy. Can't even admire the white babies. You know, when the ladies come through and they looking good, man, we as men don't care if you're white or black, man. They look good, we want to touch it. But talk to it or something. Can't even do that. Man, they used to think of ways to make it look worse than the last lynching. They call it rank amateurs who lack the necessary skills to dispatch their victim. Y'all don't know how to kill a nigga, right? Give me that rope. Let me show you how to do it, boy. Come here, son. Yes, sir. That's how you tie a noose. Look here. Oh, yeah, I've been practicing. Let me show you, Paul. Go ahead. How that look? We gonna find out. Put that rope around that nigga neck. The rednecks, the best people lynchers. That's down south, white folks, if you didn't know. You know, the hillbillies up north. Over there on the West Virginia time, and, you know. But them rednecks, they the worst. No sundown. Don't come over in this town after sunlight, man. Go down, man. It's like that to this day. You go off the Phillips Highway in Jacksonville, Florida, and that little neighborhood in trailer parks that use a nigga, you get pulled. You getting pulled, nigga. Especially if you with a white girl. In Jacksonville, Florida, especially if you with a white girl. They made the man family leave. Wow. Yeah, 3 weeks. Get your shit together. That's a month. That's cold. Innocent man, bro. Always innocent, man. Cold-blooded out here, man. These people, man, they got businesses out here that you work for. These people and the politicians, they family still, you know, got souvenirs, man. Where them souvenirs? Nobody want to tell me where them motherfucking souvenirs is, though. In Juneteenth. Let's go. That's what y'all wanted. Juneteenth, baby, for educational purposes only. You understand me? Get a little subscribe on that bitch. Is they gonna let me go? Or is they gonna fuck up? Hold up, let me jump up out that shit. Let's see if they let me go. Oh, okay. We just gonna go to another one then. How about that? We gonna get this work because that's what they wanted. They is not showing that shit. Ugh. That's cold. I know what I'm gonna do. Watch this. We'll come up out of there. Get back in there. And let them fuck up my shine. Let's see if they put me back in the game. Let's see if they put me back in the game. No. You don't do that. how they fucking over me. That's okay. I'm gonna do it the old school way. That's crazy. I ain't got it on my history, man. I don't know how to do this. Without doing this. Let me see. 'Cause I was on that one. Hold up. I ain't mean to go to her shit.
That y'all read the message where it said that he was just trying to show how to use the toilet. Mind you, I guess it was.
I ain't want to see Richardson Hitchens, man. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas be wearing them shower caps and shit, dog. I don't like that shit. That shit cold-blooded, though. I'm trying to play this shit at the end so it'll go out. Trip. Get out of here. Alright, so boom. Where the fuck am I looking for? Damn, man, I don't know where that shit at. I'ma find that shit, nigga. Oh, what was it? It wasn't even that, bruh. It was what? Without Sanctuary. That's what it was. Now let's see if that bitch play. Nope. They ain't gonna play that shit. See that shit? Hey, man. Uh-oh. Mike got something.
Okay. So, calling the president of the Emory University a racist?
No, she ain't showing nothing either. They ain't gonna let me show that shit on here, man. I ain't mad at him, bro. I ain't even mad at him. It probably ain't meant for me to show that shit. Without Sanctuary, that's what you do on your free time until you watch that shit, dude. That's recent history. Fuck what y'all talking about, man. I'm finna get out this live though, man. But you heard what Haney said before I get out this live. I don't wanna never let y'all forget that one though. Shit. Come on, Bill. Keep it real, Bill. It's time for the step up your son need. You know what I'm saying? It's a good step up, Bill. Shit. Fuck what they talking about.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
One more time for them Texas boys.
When the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
He's sucking his teeth. But yeah, you said that, G. You know what I'm saying? You did say that, Bill. Norman, And Haney is good, or Haney versus Norman, however you want to be political. It is good, right? That's great, right? Depending on what Haney come in the ring, maybe. Like if we got the Haney that's back, he's bad. Or the last Haney, he's flat. I be wanting to know how y'all think that fight will play out. That's a fight I want to see now. I don't know about you.
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah.
You provide.
All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
Yep.
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity.
Bill, you wrong for that.
Said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right, well, shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
You did, brother. Happy. Yay! We got the fight. Right, Bill? Got us a fight, right? He said it, right? I knew. I'm glad I clipped that shit. I've been playing that shit the last few days. Yeah, I don't think that was respectful. And Brian, I ain't gonna let you off the hook either, man, because you be talking sporty to everybody. And all of a sudden you hear this man disrespecting you. And you talking about, that don't sound right. You knew what he was doing. You act like you smarter than everybody else. Now all of a sudden you don't know when a nigga trying to insult you and look and son you. That was funny to me. What you think? You know, you talk shit to Boots, all them boys, man. Every YouTube channel you go to, man, you always facing motherfuckers in the comments shit and talking bad and hating, man. Nigga want you to take that 1.7, but that was your business. You shouldn't have put it out there. We knew about your negotiations with you.
You the motherfucking Channel 9 News, nigga. Whatever you want to know, you can bet he gonna say something about it, wasn't it? About Boots? Yeah. Still, Boots gone to 54, nigga still talking about Boots. Nigga ain't even in 47 no more. Nigga still talking about Boots, man. It's over with. You know? You want to fight that man, you know he ain't going back to 47. He been at 47 how long? Let's see. Not for real. How long Boots? Jerron Boots Ennis been at 147 pounds. Let me see. Type his name right. All right. Around 2018, turned pro in 2016. Initially fighting at catch weights 142 and 145. By 2018, he was making the full 147 welterweight limit. From 2018 to now, 2025, he remained at welterweight. He just moved up to 54 in 2025. About 7 years. Solid. Solid as a rock. Solid. Yeah, solid as a rock. So, you know, look at Keyshawn. Perfect example. That was the wrong way to move up. But you couldn't make, you say you couldn't make it 35 no more, so sorry. You know, Tank ain't moving up for no fight with you at no 40. You killed that fight with the Edwin move. Because of what you said in the interview. You said you already knew you was gonna move over here. You ain't gonna try to lose no weight. Your team knew too. But that's another story. This the fight, man. Right? It's gotta be the fight, man, because Bill says so, right?
I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. Alright, well shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
No, you trying to make it seem like I want you to tell the world that that's what I told you, nigga. Nah, we finna start over. Shit, fuck it.
When I told you, I said, listen,
I told you.
It's gonna be probably where I have a choice, my son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not gonna freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
Huh? I'm waiting on the answer now. I got my ear to the phone. I can give you an opportunity. I'm gonna give you an opportunity, nigga. You know? I'm listening. What's up?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
Wait. When the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. Alright, well shit, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We gotta go take care of this business.
When I told you, I said, listen, it's gonna be probably where I have a choice. My son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
You being froze out. Wait, King, wait. You're being froze out. You got on here, and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is going to happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
That's it. That's the only way you gonna get some money, nigga, is me. I'm the only one to see, I'm only one, Bill Haney, want to see you in the ring with my son that'll have enough money to pay you and give you the things in life that you want. Boots couldn't do that. Why y'all want us to, you know what I'm saying, concentrate on anything but the things that I just said on that YouTube page when I was on the box. I know y'all was hoping, man, ain't Bill Haney. I meant what I like Rudy supposed to say. God damn it, I meant what I said when I said what I said. I say it again like I said it then. Ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. It's all about the money game with me. Hit that mic.